There she is. 13 minutes, y'all. 13 minutes. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Johnny, don't be getting excited now.
I know that's right, brother. All right, here we go.
How you doing?
You know what? Hey, you know what? It's showtime. Everybody, I just want to say hello. Good afternoon. Good Tuesday is here. Everybody's feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Fantastic. Never been better. And I just got some really good rest today. I got some good rest yesterday. And this is going to be crunch time now because I have 2,700 hours of watch time. Now we got to get it. We got to get these hours of watch time. Hopefully by this weekend, we can get them all by this weekend. I got two special guests with me today. His name is King Samoan, and the other one is Lady Venom Yelly. And I'm glad to have you guys here. And whoever's in the chat room, thank you for coming by, for stopping by. And like I said, I'm starting a little bit early tonight. Because I want to make sure Mr. X is right on the point. We get on Mr. X's channel right at 6:05, and I'm glad you guys are here. And welcome, Yelly. How are you doing, Yelly? How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yelly?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
She's from King Samoan. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
It looks
I
like
can
she's
hear Yelly as well.
Oh, you can hear Ellie too?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear Yelly.
I can hear you, Yelly. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing?
Uh-oh. You might want to come back, take yourself out and come back in.
All right.
Oh, there you go. How you doing, Yelly? You doing okay?
You got me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear both of you just fine.
Yeah. I can't hear her a little bit.
You can try going out and coming back in, Yelly, but I can hear you. I don't know what's going on with Johnny.
Yeah, I'll go out.
I guess it's me. There you go.
Hey, Johnny, real quick, I got to do something for somebody in the chat. This one's for Miss W right here, all right?
Okay, go ahead. Oh, there he is, everybody. Look at him go. Hey, you know what? I'm just asking King Simone. Let me just ask you this real quick. Don't take yourself off real quick. Would you like to stay on like that tonight? Would you like to stay on like that tonight so the crowd can get it?
I'm the bandit, fool. I don't ever stay on. But
That's
Miss
right.
W wanted to see my long hair, so I had to show it to her.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay.
I got them pigtails in.
Can we hear you now, Miss Yelly?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How are you?
Awesome.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. I'm glad to have you on the show tonight.
Yep, I'm ready for the freak show.
Oh, you are? You're going on gyms tonight, huh?
Yep.
Can you explain to the crowd what you're going to be doing over there on Jim's show tonight, if you don't mind?
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Nothing special. Yeah.
Well, you're looking very good, Venom. You're looking very good.
Thank you. Kurt Wadsworth might make an appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to see him again.
He's not home yet, but he'll be here soon.
Okay.
Is he out laying some drywall?
He's been some jobs today.
Nice. I love all the makeup you do, Yelly. It's badass. I gotta tell you.
Thank you.
A lot of people want to know how long it takes you to do that type of stuff.
It depends. This took about 2 hours. If I would have put more detail in, it could take anywhere from 4 to 5.
You're very talented. You're very talented too.
Yeah, I've been an artist since I was a kid. So
And I like that about you. See, what I was thinking was, as soon as I get, up there and I get going, King Samoan, you can ask King Samoan. He said I should do a gay sloth guy, just like logo on my shirt with him wearing nothing but rainbow pants, rainbow shoes, and rainbow shirt.
I like it.
And let me introduce you to my other co-host, Ruben Sanchez. How you doing?
Love you, Ruben.
How you
doing? Every white girl's baby daddy.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Ruben. So how you doing today, sir?
Doing all right. I was just helping the neighbor get his trampoline out of his pool.
Shit,
is that bad?
And I
Yeah.
And I want to share something with the crowd tonight. I want to share something with everybody here tonight. What happened was BJ. Oh yeah, BJ, you're more than welcome to come up on my panel at any given time. So if you got my phone number, and it's right there down at the bottom, going across the screen. You can text me. And then I'll send you the link on the late. I'm gonna have an after and everybody. I'm gonna have an after show party after Jim Terry tonight. If he does not have a members VMP. What's that?
I said awesome.
So I'm gonna have another show tonight. And we got to keep it kind of low because I got neighbors, you know what I mean? So I want to respect my neighbors. So I'm going to
So I have to be quiet?
No, you don't have to be quiet. You can talk as much as you want. You can be loud. You can be excited. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean?
Cool.
So another thing is I wanted to say, for my recap on my one of my videos that I did when I made a pickle sandwich, that video, Ruben and King Samoan and Yelly, has gotten me over 13,000 views.
Fantastic.
On that one
closer
video.
To those watch hours.
On that one video. That's just the views, though. That's just the views, okay? And I guess that counts for the hours. I don't know. I'm still new at this, like I said.
Yeah, no, it counts.
Oh, it does.
How many hours are you
every
at
time
right
somebody watches your videos.
Oh, right now here. Let me reset. Let me do a refresh on, and I'll tell you how many hours I got right now. I have 2.3K. That's 2,300. That's 2,300 at watch hour time.
So you're a little over the halfway mark, aren't you? Then.
Yeah, I'm already halfway. I'm over halfway. So yeah. I need about 1,700 more, and then I'm home.
Cool.
1,700 more, and today I also went and bought me something new. I want to show everybody. This is so cute, but to me it's awesome, and this is what I bought myself today.
Bluetooth mode.
Look at that. You see the eyes? You see the eyes and the mouth?
Nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
What is that?
It's a Bluetooth speaker.
Oh, cool.
And like I told everybody, I love Bluetooth speakers. My friend saw the and on the ad, and he said, "Hey, come here, look at this." So I went over there and looked at it, and it was so beautiful. I went and ahead and got it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was so beautiful, so I went ahead and got it. So that's what I loved about it. You know. So I'm going to give the floor over to King Samoan if he's got anything to say, and each person can go down and say something they want to say something. Okay.
Well, why don't you let Ruben or Yelly talk for a minute? I actually got to go grab my phone charger. So give me just a few minutes.
Okay, Ruben, and Ruben, you can go first. Ruben, if you got anything to say about what's going on, what's been going on.
He was talking about his knees. Was that last night or the night before? And the fact that you can't lose weight.
Yeah.
I've been doing keto for 2 months and lost 45 pounds, just eating meat, cheese, vegetables.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't exercise. I'm lazy as fuck. Seriously. Clean my house and fucking lay up and watch some YouTube.
I hear that. I'll have to look into that. Keto, huh?
I mean, I eat bacon, eggs, steaks. Mark lost 25 pounds in under 2 months. It'll be 2 months on the 15th.
Yeah, and all you're eating is meat?
Meat, cheese, eggs.
She's
just
right,
cut
Ruben.
out all the sugar. Cut out the sugar and the carbs.
Yep.
Get that stevia sweetener.
I have a good buddy, a Mexican dude that I used to work with, and he's over 60 pounds right now. He's lost on that keto stuff because I thought it was bullshit, right?
No, I
But
thought
over
so
the months
too.
that he's been doing it, man, he's dropping weight like crazy.
Yeah, the reason I did it is because of my medical issues. I was in bed for about 6 months, didn't want to function or in a lot of pain, and I have no pain almost now. Gets rid of all the inflammation in your body. It's amazing.
Right. Can I ask what for?
Well, I have Crohn's disease and a couple other autoimmune disorders.
Yeah.
And I had surgery about 2 years ago and had my colon removed. So it's been like downhill since then.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling better now. I started that keto, cut all the crap out. And
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. I'll have to try something like that. I'm not really good at sticking to diets and things.
but the thing is it's not hard to stick to it. You can have lunch meat, you just can't have the bread or buy keto bread, or zero carb bread. There's a lot of options. I literally threw everything out of my house that wasn't good for me. I have a fridge stocked full of meat and veggies and eggs.
Yeah. I'll look into that keto.
Yeah.
Keto.
Yeah, Equalizer is coming to you right now. Yeah, Equalizer is coming up to you.
And I'm here, Johnny. I'm just taking a small moment for one of them small chronic breaks.
Ah.
You go ahead and do what you got to do. I'll get back to the chat room real quick and say hello to everybody. And I'm glad everybody's here tonight. Like I said, Melissa Moynes, thank you for being here tonight. Teagle Balls, thank you for here. Kool-Aid, thank you for being here. Sophie is here. Gina X is here.
Eyes home.
Oh, let me see all your makeup real closer. Let me see your makeup. Oh, Kurt Herdsworth's home.
Yeah, Kurt Wadsworth just walked in.
Hey, Kurt, how you doing, buddy?
Good, how you doing tonight? Hey,
I don't know who the hell Kurt Harnsworth is, though.
Hey, this is not Jim. This is Johnny Gay Sloth.
Yeah, it's Johnny. Gay Sloth? It's Johnny, not Jim.
Oh, I didn't know what I said. I said, how you doing?
Oh, okay.
I'm doing good. How are you doing, young man?
Good, brother. How you doing?
How was work
I
today?
just answered that.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How was work today?
He was just bidding jobs. He didn't actually work.
You're just bidding jobs. Well, you know what? I hope you get a job real soon, brother. I hope you get
I did. I got one of them so far.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Welcome, Fast Eddie, Danny, Nicole. Thank you for coming in. Nancy, thank you for coming in. I would love to see Kurt Wadsworth if you don't mind. Can I see Kurt Wadsworth?
Real quick, because then I'm going to be Johnny Burgersworth.
Yeah, he's got to eat his dinner.
Okay. Go ahead. Take your time.
It's right there in the black box.
Take your time.
Put the wig on for a sec. No lipstick, because it'll get all over his hamburger.
Yeah, no lipstick tonight. We're doing it. Hey, and like I was telling everybody else, everything that we do that deletes live streams, and that's anybody that comes and does a live stream. There he is. There he is. Kurt Wadsworth. There he is.
That's funny.
No lipstick though.
Go eat your burger.
Hey, you don't have to put no lipstick on, brother. Hey, you guys save that for Jim's show. You guys save that for Jim's show.
Yeah, I got his lipstick right here, red.
Oh, you got bright red tonight?
Yeah.
She said to me today, she goes, "Oh, your lipstick's here." I'm like, "Get out of here."
Yeah, it's sitting on the desk from the last time we were on Jim's show. Yeah, I was going to look for a dress for him, but he said, hell no, I need some drinks for that.
I know, right? Betty Hayward, nice to have you here, hon. That's good to see you.
Yeah, I can't see chat. Hi, Betty.
You can't see the chat room?
No, I can't figure out how to do it. I'm on my phone. And if I go into it, then you guys disappear and I only see the chat.
Oh,
so
okay.
I might grab his phone here in a little bit. And yeah, he's got to charge it though.
Okay, yeah, take your time, everyone. And we're just Ruben, would you like to say anything to the masses and to the chat room?
Well, I was
How
going
you-
to say
How you're feeling today?
when you showed that skeleton thing. I was going to be like, damn, I think Johnny's like a Dominic Toretto and shit of Long Beach. You know what I mean? He be coming up with all this electronic stuff, you know, robbing them big rigs and stuff.
No, I'm not doing that, Ruben. I'm not robbing the. I'm not doing that. Hey, Ruben, when you come and see me, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Hello.
I got and I still got that subwoofer right here for you too, brother.
Right on.
I still got that subwoofer for you.
You want to see one of my fat cats?
Oh, look at that
Look
kitty
how
cat.
fat she's a heifer.
That is a nice cat. What? Let me see that mask right there.
Get up, lean down more.
I like that. Lean
Get
down,
down
lean
more.
down more. Lean down
There you
more.
go.
Hell yeah! What is that? That's
The cat's probably gonna fucking bite him.
I like that. What's your cat's name, Yelly?
Lily
I like.
Lily Bear.
She's now. Does she like to be cuddled all the time or no?
No, she's mean and nasty. She's
Oh,
being
really?
nice right now, but she can get pretty damn evil.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Female cats don't like to be held as much. But if you had a boy cat,
She was fine till I got her fixed. Once I got her fixed, she's like Satan. She has her moods.
yeah, that's the way my cat is. That's the way my cat is. That cat is really pretty, Yelly. That cat is beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, I got an all black one somewhere around here. She doesn't
Is
pop
he a
out
boy?
too much.
Is he a boy or girl?
Both females.
Do they get along?
Yeah and no. It just depends. Sometimes they like each other, and other times they want to kill each other.
I know that's right. But anyway, so King Ruben Sanchez, I want to hear a story from you if you don't mind. Tell me one of your stories.
Your story, huh? I was
Give him kisses.
on principal's honor roll both years in junior high. I had straight A's. And I got kicked off the bus system.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. There was this kid, and I really didn't mean to do this, but I mean, I was mad, but there was this kid, I won't say his name. Shit, you might be watching YouTube shit. He was like a band nerd and stuff, and he would always sit in the front of the bus, right? But he was like a snitch. This dude would fucking snitch on anybody and everything, you know. And you know, I'm the kind of person that, you know, if you catch me, okay, I'll take my punishment or whatever, you know what I mean? If you tell on me and they catch me, okay, fine. Well, one day, you know what I mean, I was actually tired, so I was actually asleep in you know, one of the bus seats and shit, and somebody must have did something to this kid, and he fucking screaming and shit, and he's yelling to the bus driver, and he's saying that I did it, you know. So I hear my name and I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, you know, Ruben, did you do that? And I'm like, no, I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about, you know. And I actually know the bus driver from a friend of mine. His parents actually know him and his wife, so I've seen him at my friend's house before, you know, and he just never liked me, whatever. And yeah, and this dude kept saying that, that it was me, you know what I mean? I don't know what somebody did to him, but he kept saying it was me, and I'm like, dude, you need to like check yourself, you know what I mean? I told the bus driver, ask everybody else, you know what I mean? Was it fucking me? And they're all like, it wasn't Ruben. But, you know, I mean, I've done a gang of shit in the past. So, I mean, you know, I don't blame him for not blaming me. But it fucking made me mad, you know? I'm like, dude, I didn't fucking do nothing to you. If I would have done something to you, I would fucking laugh, be sitting here like, yeah, I did it to you. You know what I mean? But I didn't do it. And he just kept going on and on. Well, this would have been like my third write-up. So I would have got kicked off the bus system for 2 weeks. And I was just thinking like, fuck, man, you know, how am I explain this shit to my parents? You know what I mean? Get my ass whooped and this and that. So it made me mad. So when the bus driver gets off and, you know, he's going to walk the kids, you know, across the street, I fucking ran up to the front. And I don't know why this dumbass wasn't paying attention. You know what I mean? If you're going to do something like that, you need to start watching your back a little bit more. But I mean, that's neither here nor there. But so I ran up to the front and I got my pencil and then I put my arm around his fucking mouth and then put the pencil in his neck. And I'm like, you motherfucker, you know what I mean? You need to shut the fuck up and this and that, right?
It's all dirty.
But I actually pushed the pencil too far.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Look at that bear right there. Look at that bear. Look at that bear. Where'd that bear come from?
About?
That is a big fucking bear. Look at that bear right there.
That is a big bear.
That is a big brown bear. Hey, you know, that can be the mascot for California. What do you think, Eagleizer?
It'd have to be a polar bear right now.
Yeah, so he killed the mascot for California?
Yeah. He's big enough. He's big enough.
I would think you would want to live.
How's the rain out there?
Hey, I'm sorry for cutting you off, Ruben. Now go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, you know what I mean? I had the pencil into his neck, you know, and drew blood and shit. And so then the bus driver, when he's coming back on, you know, this dude's fucking screaming. So I ran to the back of the bus and I was going to hop out the window, but I didn't think I had enough time. So there was this black girl that lived in the apartments next to mine. Her name was Kiana. And then there's this Mexican kid. His name was Adam. And so I hid underneath the seat of the bus and told them to sit in the seat, but just like fucking squeeze together so he can't see and stuff. You know what I mean? And he's too old to fucking bend over. So they, you know, and I told him, just tell him that I fucking leapt out the window and shit. But then it was like, okay, well, that's fine. How am I going to get off the bus? You know, because I'm the very last stop anyways. How am I going to get off the bus without him seeing me? So I had Kiana walk in front of me, and I would walk like right behind her, ducking down. And then I would push her into the bus driver, and then Adam would be like, you know, right behind me, and they would just like jump in front of him, and I'd run off and, you know, run away and shit. So that worked, you know, and then I'm thinking, okay, in the morning, if he doesn't have like a write up or anything, then I'm good, you know, I'm straight. So I got to hand it to him. I mean, he played it pretty slick, and he let me on the bus, and he didn't say shit. And we get to the junior high, and the principal and the school cop is right there waiting for me and shit. So they let everybody off the bus and stuff, and I'm like, fuck.
Put your phone on the truck.
So instead of the 2 weeks, I got kicked off. It was like a year and a half into half a year into junior high. So I was off the bus for a year and a half. But I didn't get expelled, so that was cool. I got suspended for a week, and I got kicked off the bus.
Well, Ruben, I mean, I really dig your story, and I wish there was something else that we can make sure nothing like that would never happen again. Just stay your ass off that bus. What do you think?
Yeah. I don't ride no buses no more. You know what I mean?
That's right. You got a super Harley Davidson now. You got an Expedition. Eddie, you got the Eddie Bauer edition. You got the Eddie Bauer.
I got a Ford Platinum.
Okay.
An F-150. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Hey, at least you know what my transportation is.
What's that?
My bicycle.
There you go.
I got a bicycle, and I use it, and I take it on the train, the MTA.
Yeah.
And you know the train from Long Beach to 7th and downtown on 7th and Metro. It takes about 2 hours to get down there on the train.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fucking bear tried to eat my internet. Sorry,
He tried to eat your internet.
little bastard. Stole my joint. Stole my fucking video camera. But I'm back.
Hey, Lady Venom Yella, right? Did I say it right?
Yelly.
Yeah.
Yella, okay. Was there anything you want to share tonight on my panel? Like you got a story or whatnot?
Well, I had to call my daughter and ask her if it was all right to come on here because she's about to have a baby any second.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Yeah, and I certainly don't want to go like this to the hospital and then that baby sucks back up in and is like, hell no.
okay.
Oh no.
That's funny.
You know, Yelly, you are a really pretty lady, and
Thank you.
I really do appreciate you coming on my show tonight. It was an
Yeah, no
honor.
problem.
It was an honor when I saw your text message this morning.
Yeah, I had to make sure I could, do the whole whatever and talk to my daughter.
Yeah, so your daughter's in the hospital now?
No, she's a few centimeters dilated. Any day now, that baby's popping out.
That's the worst time too.
Yeah.
Having somebody where they're just dilated to like a 1 or a 2, and it's just a waiting game.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm.
Her head's gonna get dilated. She stole my ashtray.
We'll get me one. He's got OCD. He has to have one certain ashtray.
Got some dilated peoples in the house.
Yeah.
If anybody knows what that is.
Hey, thanks for letting her on your guys' show too. You guys, she loves all you guys. All right,
Johnny.
Yes,
I know you see those man boobs. Don't be getting excited, brother.
Hey, since I've been on Jim Terry's show, that's 25 pounds less of tit. The keto diet. Whoa!
Hell yeah!
Right on.
Now he didn't have an ass before, but literally now there's nothing there. It's a board.
Yeah.
Now if I can get him to lose the gut.
Once I just ate dinner, I'm a little bloated.
He had one burger, no bread. How could you be bloated?
Yeah. How about you, Equalizer? How's your day going?
So far so good. Nothing too exciting going on. It's just raining a lot. I been driving around a lot today.
You want some cooler air in here? Getting hot.
I did
Open the door.
I did have an incident earlier where I was driving and somebody came into my lane and I had to swim into a puddle. And I ended up doing a drive-by baptism to some people at a bus stop.
Oh shit!
Oh, you did?
It was pretty funny. I would never normally do that, but it happened and it was pretty funny.
You should have took a picture of it.
I wasn't really expecting it.
Oh, you wasn't expecting it? Oh, okay.
I did
I would
send
love
Johnny
to
a
see that.
picture of my new dog, though, didn't I, Johnny?
Yeah, you want to see? Everybody want to see it?
Yeah.
A beautiful
I
dog.
was telling everybody the other night. I saw a dog on. Somebody was selling dogs on the side. You know how they sell them at like the Walmarts and shit.
Yeah.
So I was driving by and I saw these little black doggies they had out front, and I went and talked to them. And they said it was a apple Chihuahua and a black lab.
Can y'all see him?
Together.
Can y'all see him?
And this is the
No.
puppy that came out. I
There
don't
you
know.
go,
It's
huh?
an apple wood or apple head or.
Can y'all see him now?
Dumpling.
Get
Yeah.
closer there, bud.
Closer?
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh yeah.
He's a cute little thing. I told King Simone I wanted him, but he didn't respond to me.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. I want to see what a black lab and an applehead chihuahua, what type of dog that is. 'Cause that's interesting to me. And that's the thing is I wanted to know, right? So I asked the guy, so how did that happen? And he said, well, one of the dogs just laid on the ground while the other one went to town on it, and this is what came out. And he was dead serious about it. So
I'd like
We'll
to think
see.
that the Chihuahua was the father. That's funnier.
I should have asked him. I didn't ask him, but I would imagine it was the opposite, but that would be funnier. But yeah, we'll see what turns out. So far, the dog's size has been tiny, like a Chihuahua. And it's definitely got Chihuahua because the damn thing yaps at everything nonstop. You know, a little ankle biter. And that's all it does. And you know, the hard part is Equalizer having multiple dogs. And like I told people before, one of my dogs is a rescue dog, and it's a bait dog, the Princess, my big pocket bully. And she was a bait dog for fighting, so she it's been really hard trying to get her adjusted to having another new dog. It took about 4 months the last time I got a dog. So my smaller micro bully, it took about 4 months before they could get, she wouldn't get aggressive. And the weird thing is she doesn't try and kill any other animals, but she will like bite them and put them in their mouth and just hold them there. She doesn't kill though, and that goes to the bait dog thing where they filed all her teeth off. And I guess when they were fighting dogs, the bait dog, if it ever pinned the actual fighting dog, it wasn't meant to kill. It was just meant to hold it, more or less. They didn't want to injure the fighting dog. So all that stuff was new to me, but it's been the last 3 years with that fighting dog has been really challenging, trying to get her retrained, because she did it for so many years, and she's 5 now. So it's been hard getting her adjusted to any animal, not just dogs. She's aggressive towards every animal.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting.
Female?
Yeah, some of those characteristics
Female.
will probably be lifelong.
Right. See, and like I said, it's taken months of slowly getting other animals adjusted to her. And like I said, she doesn't kill them. Like, she's already got to that puppy once so far. And what she did was she picked the puppy up in her mouth and just held the dog there. Of course, the dog was like squealing and barking and screaming, but it didn't hurt him. And he was just kind of shocked by it. So I haven't done it again just because she's so fast. It only a split second, she'll have it in her mouth. So it's I've been thinking about maybe getting a muzzle, and that way she can't bite it, but she's so big and heavy that I'm afraid that even if she gets around the dog and I don't watch for 3 seconds, that she'll jump up on it and hurt the puppy. So
Sure.
we'll see, because she's an alpha female. She's very dominant. She's extremely dominant to the cat, the other dog, and
How's the
that's
interaction
something.
with the cat?
She leaves the cat alone now after she got swiped in the face a few times by the cat, because cats
That
don't play,
usually
man.
does it.
Right. And one of the cat's claws got stuck in the dog's face, right? Like the claw broke off, and the dog hasn't messed with her since.
Good.
She pretty much stays away. I'm guessing that's happened to do with it, like with her getting scratched in the face a few times. More or less, she leaves the cat alone. She'll only harass the new dog and all the other animals around. And she'll even go after big dogs too. She doesn't care the size. Big, small, medium, doesn't matter.
Well, so far what she's doing has worked, so it's probably.
Hey guys, you remember? Hey guys, we got a question to ask you. You
Yeah.
know how it says pre-show with Gay Sloth and guest, right?
Mhm.
Gay Sloth just got here. You guys want to see Gay Sloth for a minute?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Because he's coming back. He's got another round of challenges coming up, so he's coming back in and out. Got a call coming in. Hello, you're on live.
Hey, Johnny, it's Stippy.
Hey, Stiffy, how are you?
Good. How are you guys?
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just cutting it. We're just cutting it up and jiving and shit like that.
Yeah, I just wanted to call over and say hey to everybody and tell you I think you're doing a really good job on your channel, Johnny.
Well,
I wish I could get my shit figured out, but still working on it.
Well, I appreciate that, Stiffy. And you just got to go with your heart. Whatever your heart tells you, go with it. Your heart, and whatever that's what your heart's telling you to do something with your channel. Go with it and stick with it. That's what I've been doing. So, and it's been working out for me. You know what I mean? I bring my two. Well, actually, I got three co-hosts, but the main two always comes up, and then Equalizer comes up, and then we had Lady Venom come on here tonight, and so I'm glad that she's here. And
Hi,
I'm
Stiffy.
Did you hear Stiffy?
Hey, Stiffy.
Hi, Stiffy.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Stiffy.
That's everybody that just got done saying hi to you, Stiffy.
Yeah,
Just saying the name
I was
gives
saying
me
hey
Stiffy
back.
She says, "Hey, back."
Hey.
Did you say
You
Ruben
said
said
that
name
so
if you want?
good, Sloth.
So anyway, Gay Sloth is here, and he'll be coming up in a few minutes to tell you what's going to happen with the butter challenge, and he will be here to tell you what's going on with the butter challenge. Okay.
All right, I'll keep watching off air.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for calling in, Stiffy.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Well, there you go. That was a good call. That was a good call that came in.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad she called in because, believe it or not, that's her boyfriend is the guy that's going to go against me.
Yeah, how are we going to understand that guy? We need a translator.
I know. Well, Sea Org, the Sea Org should help him out. I think he can.
Well, isn't Sea Org Australian?
Yeah, he is.
Well, how does he understand that other language?
I don't know.
What other language?
Stiffies,
That's the
dude.
thing about Seorg.
Like
People
that.
don't realize Seorg loves to troll and talk shit in the chats, but when he comes up on panel, the dude's he's a smart dude. You can tell he's well
Oh yeah, he's
traveled.
full of shit.
He's definitely been all over. I would say the world.
Yep.
Traveled all over the place. So he's got some interesting stories when he's being serious. And that's why everybody laughed.
Yeah, all you guys do.
Seorg as the mod in Johnny's channel. I think it was the best thing he's ever done. I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bring Sloth in real quick. There he is.
Yeah.
There's Gay Sloth right there, ladies and gentlemen. Hey,
Okay.
guys.
Hey, Gay Sloth, why don't you tell everybody? Baby Roof?
Baby Roofy. Baby Roofy.
I told you
Yeah, we need a
that's my favorite. One of my
Who's
favorite
got a Babe
shows
Ruth
was the
for
Goonies.
Sloth? Who's got a Babe Ruth for Sloth? Anybody got a Babe Ruth for Sloth? Oh, come on, guys. I know you guys got a Babe Ruth.
I'll
Really?
leave that for Robbie to give you his Baby
Oh,
Ruth.
that's what they mean.
Robbie can give you his Baby Roof.
Hi, Robbie. How are you doing? This is Gay Sloth, Robbie. How you doing? Snooks, guys, to see you, everybody. Well, I've got to get ready for my challenge. I'll talk to you later. All right, guys. He's
So
out
is that
here.
challenge tonight, there, Johnny?
No, it's not tonight. I don't think it is tonight. I don't think it's tonight. The guy has to. Her Stiffy's boyfriend has to come try to beat the record first, and the record's 12 seconds.
That makes sense.
That's a pretty good record.
That is
That's
pretty
a
damn
fast
fast.
record. Hello, Chanel. Nice to see you here, honey. Nice to see you. She said hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, Chanel.
Hello.
What's going on?
All right, guys. We have
She called us some fake rappers the other day.
She did?
Yeah.
No, I don't do the rap thing. Sorry.
You know, Sloth, you could probably do 2 sticks of butters if you did one up top and one below in 12 seconds.
No.
What do you mean?
Jesus.
You ain't right.
That's just wrong.
What do you mean by that? Is like your children.
Our gay Sloth
Keister
is-
one.
Fuck.
Bend over, baby.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to beat the time, but you might be able to double the quantity.
Oh, here's Jim. Here's Jim, y'all. Here's
Johnny.
Jim.
Don't be
Here's
getting
Jim.
excited about Equalizer talking like that, Johnny.
Who is this up on the new panel?
Hi, my name is Paul.
Oh, hi, Paul. How are you?
Good. I see you have the lead singer from Guar on the show tonight.
That's Lady Venom Yelly.
Oh, okay. This is Paul. My name's Paul. I go by the Dugan.
The Dugan. Okay. The Dugan House Boys.
Yes. I've been in your chat watching the program, and I really like what you're doing over here.
Thank you, Mr. Dugan. I appreciate you too.
Because I like the show so much, today I went over and I took a baseball bat and nailed a bunch of nails in it, and then went and beat the shit out of a homeless guy. He's not going to press charges.
He's not going to press charges on you?
No, he doesn't have any family, and he has a drug issue.
Oh.
Did you shove the bat up his ass when you were done?
I was thinking the same thing. I just wasn't going to say it.
My question's for the bald guy with the makeup. Can we see your wife?
Oh, you mean Kurt?
Is that his name?
Oh, I gotta go silent.
Come in and say hi real quick. It is Jim. Hang on. He's got to fix himself. He was going to make an appearance on your show.
He needs to.
I know. He ain't going to put on his lipstick right now, but that'll be later.
Is that a bottle of urine?
No, it's Gatorade and vodka. Yeah, I'm drinking my own piss.
I drank mine.
Oh, Mark's got a story that'll kill you guys.
Oh, look at that body. Oh, it's Kurt Wadsworth.
You sure you ain't gonna get struck because his tits are showing?
Can you smack his breasts?
Johnny, don't be getting excited.
Oh.
Hey, do the Texas Twister on his nipple.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
What in the fuck is the Texas
the
Twister?
titty twister.
Stick your finger in his,
The titty twister.
stick your finger in his butthole.
That's not right.
I'll give you $20 if you can go knuckle deep.
Knuckle deep.
Okay. He just
They're also
took out.
doing,
He said knuckle deep.
That was a little much.
I have a feeling the Dugan or the Deegan or whatever he called himself there. I have a feeling he can carry the trophy without using his hands.
You guys are too much, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get Kurt Wadsworth in a dress. We'll see how much he fights me. Drink some vodka. Get it down.
What did you say? You drink Lady Venom, vodka, and what?
Oh, it's Gatorade and vodka with a little bit of pop in it right now.
Oh wow. You know, I used to work with the lady years ago. When I went and did some sales. Over
You
the
worked
phone.
where?
I did over the phone cold calling, like cold calling sales, right?
Oh, okay,
In a
yeah.
big call center. And I worked with the lady that drank vodka, and she would go out in her car and drink a whole bunch of vodka, and not Gatorade. It was usually something else. I can't remember what else you drink it. I think it was orange juice actually. But
Yeah.
she swore up and down and told everybody that you wouldn't be able to smell the vodka on her breath. But man, she would drink it and drink it and drink it, and then she would be talking to everybody while everyone would be out having a
And
cigarette.
you smell it.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
trick does not work.
It doesn't
no,
work.
it does not work. And that's what I was gonna say is I could smell that shit from like a mile away. It smelled like a brewery.
Yeah,
stuff.
I used to work at a liquor store, and it was right across from the Ford plant. And all the guys from Ford would come over, and they'd get a little baggie of ice. We'd sell it to them. A paper cup, we'd sell them. They'd buy their little booze and their wash, and they'd drink during their lunch. I don't know how they got away with that.
I'm assuming it was the engineering department because holy shit, it shows.
Yeah. You're probably right.
I think Jim had Ruben laughing so bad that his legs fell off. Ruben, you alive?
Ruben, you still here?
Yeah,
There he is.
I was fucking dying out right now.
Man, he had me. I had to get up for a minute. Get up for a minute. He had me dying.
I had to go on silent so I didn't blow the chat up.
No.
Yeah, he's got some good. He's got some good stuff sometimes.
Right. Well, anybody
Mark's
have
got
another
a
story
good
to tell?
story for you guys, or I should tell it.
Yeah, tell it. Let's hear it.
So his kidneys were failing. He went into the hospital. He came home. His legs he looked like elephantitis legs. Like they were so swollen he couldn't even walk. So I put a mattress in the living room in front of the TV and on the floor. And he had his Gatorade, his pee cup, because he couldn't move. I would have to dump his pee for him. In the middle of the night, I'm laying in bed and I hear him spit and go, "Oh, fuck." And I almost peed my pants laughing. He drank he was so thirsty, he took a big gulp of his own urine.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I don't really have a story, but I have a question for you, Sloth.
Ugh.
Johnny's still busy in the background. Please give him a minute. He was a little excited when Kurt
Stay
Wadsworth
tuned.
came out
Stay
without
tuned.
his shirt on.
He was, huh?
Yeah,
No,
you
I
were.
wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I had to go get my cat. My cat went outside for a minute. I had to go get her
Paul might have got him excited.
before she went out. Before she left.
You have
I
a
got
really
a little
good-looking cat, Johnny.
Hey, thank you. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
cute.
You said you had a question for me?
Well, not really a question, but 2,300, is that where you're at on watch hours?
Yes, sir. I'm at 2,300.
You'll be there by Sunday.
You think so?
It's looking like it if you keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, because he got what? What is
Yeah,
that?
I
Like
rewatched
We were at
7,800
13
tonight?
yesterday, right?
17.
Oh, 17, so it was 13 the day before. Yeah, you'll
Mhm.
be there by Sunday, I think.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
rewatched 3 of your lives today.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been doing the same. So,
But that's
I've been doing
exciting,
that.
man. Good for you. You deserve it.
Putting it on the loop or the playlist or whatever.
yeah, he doesn't know how to do that. I don't know if anybody knows how to do that in here, but Johnny doesn't know how to set it up on a playlist to where all his lives are just all in a row, so you can just click the playlist and watch them
Yeah, I
all.
don't know about that either.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can
somebody
just
can
play
talk them
all.
through
Make
it.
your own playlist. You know what I mean? Just save it. To
Oh
your own.
yeah, I guess you could do your own. I didn't think about that, Ruben.
You don't
Yeah.
even need to do
that
a
then.
playlist. You just need to click on the channel, and then as soon as you hit videos, it says play all, or maybe it's even on the front page where it says it play all.
Yeah, it just runs through them one after another
Oh,
usually.
I didn't know that. I'll
That's
have
how
to
I
do
do it.
Yeah.
And I got some right now. I got something in the works. I'm getting a new intro made. I'm getting another intro made by our one and only Betty Hayward, and she gave me another one. I don't know if y'all seen it yet, but it's one with me. I think y'all seen them already. I think you already seen them, but she's making me another one right now as we speak, and
Cool.
That's exciting.
huh?
That's exciting. She's really good at
Yeah.
that.
And I can't wait for this. I can't wait to see it either.
Yes, yes.
Well,
You
and
know,
Yeah,
and
she's got some good talent doing that stuff.
Yeah.
the only thing I got to try to figure out now is the thumbnails. If I can get down the thumbnail, that'll even be better. You know what I mean?
That's
some
easy.
of your
Bud. I could walk you through
thumbnails are
that.
cute.
Huh?
Sounds like Equalizer knows how to do it, Johnny. He said he'll help you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can walk you
some-
through that.
Go ahead, Equalizer.
I can walk you through that. I'll talk to you. Give me a call someday during the day, and I'll
Okay,
take a minute.
cool.
We'll talk about that stuff.
All right, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that too. And I'll make sure
I
I
like
write
your
it
raw thumbnails.
You like my thumbnails?
Guidance said, Johnny, you got some explaining to do.
Johnny, you got some explaining to do.
Yeah.
Like what?
That's Miss T, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it is. Yes, it is Miss T. Yeah.
Miss T, I know how to do all of that. I can help you. Oh, okay. Miss T, you got my number. You can give me a call if you want to. I mean, we could talk about it. I don't know. Some explaining to do. I'm sorry.
Did
if
you
I,
just go live?
huh?
I think I just got a notification for Jim at 8:35.
That's the
Mr.
X
X.
pre-show.
That's
Okay.
Mr. X's free show.
Or it's,
I'm
when does that start?
I'm the pre-show to all the other pre-shows.
Are you going to
All right,
leave
He's
your
the
show
pre to
running
the
the whole
pre.
time, Johnny?
Yeah. What's that, King?
Are you going to leave your show running in the back like you did the last time until all their shows are over?
Yeah, since I'm probably going on after Jim tonight, since I'm gonna go on after Jim. The only reason why, if I go on, that means if that's only if the VIP plus doesn't go on. Okay,
Right.
I'll go on if VIP does not go on. But if the VIP
Well, good.
plus
It gives
member-
me some time to coax Mark into a dress.
so if the
There you
VIP plus membership comes on, I have to wait until they're done. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey, Yelly,
Yeah,
teach him how to do the helicopter under that skirt.
the helicopter. Hang on.
If you
What
need to
is
go
the
look it up,
helicopter?
go
I'm having a brain fart.
go to meatspin.com and you'll
Let
see.
me
Oh,
let me introduce you to somebody. Somebody else is here in the chat on the panel. Who's on the panel with us?
They're on
Who's
mute.
the-
They're
Oh,
on mute.
Oh, okay. You're on mute. Who is this on the panel with us?
Hello, it's Doug.
it's tough.
Hey, Doug. How you doing, Doug?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
How's that turtle?
I'm sorry, what does that mean? Listen, I have a question about this show.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was wondering when you guys are going to do some more of that cooking stuff. I really like that.
Some of that what?
Cooking stuff.
Cooking,
Oh,
when
the
you're going to do some more
Oh, the
cooking.
cooking class. I don't know. I have to think of what I'm going to be doing next. I just don't go. Don't run with it. I like to decide what I'm going to do, what I'm going to be making on the next cooking show. It'll probably be about a week and a half before I do anything.
I have a suggestion.
Okay, what's that?
These nuts?
No, I was thinking maybe some butthole stew.
I was thinking brownies, but
Hey, you know what? Hey,
You're
you know
getting
what?
Johnny excited.
It's on. Hey,
Great.
you know what? It's on and cracking now. I wasn't going to do no prank calls tonight, but you know what? I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them.
Yeah.
I'm going to get
Dragon
them.
Tad wants you some of that butthole soup, Johnny.
Well, too bad you didn't live near me because I could draw a butthole on your face and you can blow them kisses.
Hey, that would be cool, though, huh?
I thought
Draw a
about
butt-
doing it, put
Hey,
a glory hole on my forehead.
Hey, that'd be cool to draw a butthole on your face and
Yeah,
and
right
get
around
this-
the mouth, and then
I
the
know,
crack
right?
going up,
Hey,
and then blow
Equalizer.
kisses.
Yeah.
Equalizer, how many cats do you have? Because I know you said you had quite a few. Do you have really a lot of cats or no?
I have 3 at home and a couple that kind of moved into the shop that I work
Hey,
at.
guys,
because
hey,
of
hey, hey,
lockdown.
hey, King Samoan, can you do me a favor? Can
Yeah,
you
buddy,
talk-
what's up?
can you take over for 2 minutes? I got to get my cat, bro. My cat went outside.
Yeah, you're good, Johnny. Go ahead.
So what time is X going on?
I'm not sure. I think he goes on at 6 o'clock Pacific time. I don't know what time that is for everybody
Yeah,
else.
like
but I believe
25.
Is that 9?
so. 25 minutes is
Okay,
what
so
he
9.
said.
I think what you saw that notification was the 30-minute notice.
Well,
Oh, is that what it was? I wasn't
think
paying
so.
attention. So, Ruben, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. How are your legs doing today? Hurting like hell, like always?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
But,
Ruben, I'll
they're not as swollen though, so that's good.
hey, buy yourself some Manuka honey. That might help. Take about 2 tablespoons a day.
Manuka honey?
Ruben, that whole keto thing worked for me once too.
What's that?
That keto thing worked really well for me once too.
Oh, you've tried it, Equalizer?
Well, I got injured pretty bad in 2003,
Uh-huh.
and like I couldn't walk for half a year. But when I was on all the steroids and stuff, I gained like 40 pounds.
That
and I
was my
fat already.
problem.
And then when I got serious about it, I lost 100 pounds in a few months.
Yeah, I lost 45 in 2.
I actually had to stop losing weight because I was driving, and like it
Right.
hurt to drive because I didn't have a butt anymore.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is the bottom of it. I have to gain weight now.
You should have got yourself one of those donuts, those butthole donuts.
One of those roid pillows.
Yeah.
Give everybody the wrong idea.
Mm-hmm.
Make everybody think you have a recreational butthole.
Yep.
Equalizer, do you enjoy driving? Because, I drove all over the country myself, and I find it relaxing to drive.
I
Do you
actually
do
miss
the
it. I
same, or
don't
is it
really do a
tedious?
lot of it. I don't do a lot of
You
it
what?
anymore, but I really miss it.
Right. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I still enjoy it now. Taking long.
Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're good, Johnny.
Yeah, my cat. I thought she went outside. I had to find my.
Let me know if that worked.
Yeah, I had to find my cat, but I found her. She was in the kitchen on a chair.
Is that what you call going in the bathroom and pulling your pants down, looking for the cat?
I didn't go in the bathroom. I didn't go in the bathroom.
I'm just kidding, with you, Johnny.
You looking for puss,
I
man?
know.
I can't charge my phone.
You looking for no puss?
Oh, my bad.
I don't know about all that.
So, Johnny.
So anyway, we've been on for 1 hour. We have 15 minutes to go.
All right.
We've been on for 1 hour now,
okay.
and we have 86
Seems like
in the
10
chat room.
minutes.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes. You're right, because we're going to be
Well,
out
it
of
seems
here.
like 10 minutes.
Oh,
It
really?
really does, huh, Equalizer? It seemed like we've only been up here for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
but
it doesn't seem long
Time
at all.
flies when it's fun.
Right, that's true.
And,
When everybody's enjoying themselves, it does fly by.
So we're gonna sign off at 5:50 at 5:50, so everybody has a chance to get over there to Mr. Exit channel, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this stream running, but I got to at least have 4 people in the chat room, right? Is that what I got to do, or just let it keep running like that?
No, you can keep it running. I'll
Yeah, you
keep
can
my
let it go.
computer on in that. I'll keep my computer on and stay in the chat room for you, Johnny. I'll keep
Salt
an eye
Lake,
out.
Utah. This is Salt Lake, Utah.
All right.
Hello, you're live. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm calling about your listing, the one you got on Craigslist.
It's Jim.
No one doesn't have a Craigslist.
That boy still available.
What's that?
Buddy, I'm looking at the listing right now.
No, there ain't no Craigslist.
For?
I'll pay double if you have it.
No, we don't have none of that going on.
Now,
We can't.
me off. Is this turtle a thing or not?
No, it's not available.
Putting up a listing for a turtle if you don't have one.
No, we don't have one.
No turtles here.
Okay, settle down now, all right?
I do have a sausage to sell, though. A Samoan sausage.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for calling in.
They were looking for Doug's turtle.
Yeah. They were looking for something on Craigslist or something like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Jim there, buddy.
Yeah, looking for Doug's turtle.
I don't know. I
don't think Jim will have a Utah number, though.
He spoofed his phone number before.
Number, but
yep.
It kind of sounded like it, but kind of not. It was hard to hear.
I think it sounded like him.
Right. It would just sound
like he had a lisp.
Yeah.
That was Jim's gay side, you know? He has a lisp.
He has a lisp.
He's got a big gay side.
But yeah, Ruben, I have your subwoofer here, Ruben. Yeah, Ruben, it's your subwoofer. It's
Johnny.
Yeah.
Do you sit on it and let it go?
I know right now. Hey, if you're gonna, if you're gonna spin on it, you're gonna go.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mr. X is in the fucking house. Hello, Mr. X. How are you?
Mr. X.
What's going on? Sorry, I was on mute. I'm here. Listen, I don't think that was Jim. I was in backstage. That does not sound like him. He would let you know if that was him.
Right, no bullshit, right?
Yeah, I don't think that was him.
It sounded like,
salty pancakes.
Crackhead ass fucking
Johnny, what were they looking for? We couldn't hear it very well.
They were looking something on Craigslist or something like that.
I know, but what for?
I heard a turtle.
I heard turtle.
I guess so.
Why don't you call the number back?
Yeah,
okay, let me call it back.
Call it live.
All right, calling it back.
Yeah, it's probably you, Mr. X.
Good to see you, Mr. X.
Nope. The number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance.
Spoof. You got spoof.
It was a spook number.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim wouldn't spoof. He'd just call you on his fucking regular phone.
Yeah.
I mean, he does. He can spoof, and I don't have spoof on my phone. I mean, I was sitting backstage when that was happening. So.
Oh, I didn't know you were backstage, Mr. Oh, there's Jim Terry right there.
I don't think it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, the men of the hour, Jim Terry. How you doing, Jim? Oh, Miss T, you got me good on that one.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Miss T? We got the whole gang in the house, guys.
You're muted.
You're muted. You're muted. Can
Rookie
you
move. Got to show some love.
Hey, Miss T, how are you doing?
Miss T.
Hello.
Okay, Miss T, you said I had some explaining I got to do. What do I have to explain myself? On what, Miss T? Okay, I got you, girl. I got you. Okay.
You've been asking for help with an intro. If I knew the queen of intros was going to do it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll get you. Okay, I'll get you.
Oh, you don't need to be sorry. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. I still want. I do want some new ones though. I do want a new one without finger death punch on there because I'm gonna get strike. I'm eventually gonna get strike. I'm gonna get strike with that finger death punch.
I told you to pick out a song.
I did, but I don't know. I don't know what. But all the songs are instrumental. They don't got no. I'll let you pick one. How about that?
Yeah,
go to YouTube, and then at the bottom, underneath customization, it says Creator Music, and it's in parentheses says Beta. Go through that, and then just find one that you like. That's free. That's all you got to do.
Unless you're an alpha.
Unless you're an elephant, yeah.
Beta, as in beginning. Man, you guys watching this Golden Globes?
No, sir.
No,
I got it here on a simulcast TV.
I was.
Jeez, man.
I figured I can't put my eye patch on with my glasses. Otherwise, I'll really be like gawking at the computer.
Well,
Okay,
you know,
Miss
you
T.
look lovely tonight, Mrs. T. You look really lovely tonight.
Sexy
Well, thank you.
librarian.
As always.
Yeah.
We got two.
I try.
This is. Let me introduce you to my panel. Who we got up here? We got Ruben.
Even though I've lost 10 years.
10 years.
Those babies do age you, though, do they
Yeah.
not?
Not when you're a kid at heart. I'm the biggest pain in the ass you'll ever meet. Well, no, never mind. Let me take that back. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Johnny.
I just want to introduce you to who is on my channel tonight because I don't know if everybody knows who's on here. We got Equalizer, we got King Samoan, we got Lady Venom, Yelly, we got Johnny Gay Sloth, and we got Mr. X, and we got beautiful Miss T.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we did have Jim here. Jim was here too, but he went blah, 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 blah.
10 pounds.
Hey, Miss T.
Oh, that was Miss T. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Miss T.
I don't know.
You know,
I'm
Miss
so,
T has a.
I'm just so happy that this is over.
Hey, you forgot Kurt Wadsworth is here too.
Oh yeah, Kurt Wadsworth here too.
That's true. That's true. I was laughing. I was sweeping when I saw it. I was listening. I was like, damn it, why I gotta be sweeping right now?
Well,
I love that.
It's about 5:48.
Oh,
We got to get ready for Mr. X's show. Mr. X, what do you got? You got some interesting coming on your show tonight, right?
Well, yeah, what I'm going to talk about, I'm watching it right now, is I'm going to talk a little bit about the Golden Globes and the process of award shows. We might get off the subject, but maybe have some more call-ins and stuff. But I'm watching it live, almost like a football game as it's happening, and it's not necessarily. I haven't heard of most of these movies or TV shows, and I think there's a reason for it if you're watching. So
a reason, and also once YouTube gets into your life, you forget a lot about a lot of that.
I did start watching Tulsa King the other night, and I didn't like the first episode, but that show's starting to grow on me. It's actually pretty damn good.
Look at that bear! Look at that bear, Mr. X. Mr. X, look at that bear. Look at that bear, Mr. X.
Cute.
I don't think
It's cute.
Look at
Is that a real head?
Yeah.
That's a real head.
Hey, how's the weather over there in California? Is it as bad as they're saying?
It was 60 degrees here in Long Beach today.
You're not
I mean,
getting
it's
rained
raining
on?
a little bit.
Yeah,
It's raining a little bit. The sunshine
pretty
came out a
shit,
little bit
but-
too.
It was raining.
The sunshine came out. Look at that bear, y'all. Look at that big old bear.
That's cool.
And Miss T, you got your channel, right, Miss T? Miss T, you say you got your channel, right? Guidance.
It's a very
See
good
everybody-
channel, by the way.
And everybody go there
Yeah.
and check Mrs. T's
Well-
channel out.
Let
Go ahead.
me just stop you really quick for a second. He's saying it's a really good channel because he found some really nice D.
Damn.
That's not why. It's actually very
I'm
informative.
joking. I'm joking.
Very detailed,
No,
and
you're
every once in
not.
a while, she'll
I
trim
had-
out the whole video except for the dick that somebody pulled out.
Hey, I had to pull it when I could because you're the one that caught it.
I know. It was a lovely little snack for somebody that's into that.
Yeah, it was definitely a little turtle snack.
It was a turtle snack.
Doug.
But I get a good little chuckle when I think of you now.
Well, that's good.
Did you mean to not only leave the D?
Might have been your best edit yet, really. The reaction, it had perfect timing. There was a nice beat to it of you being disgusted, and then there it was, and then you're like,
Is that video
Meat
still
out.
up? Can I go watch it?
Hey, Snook said it was Harry.
No, but I can send it to you. I have it clipped. I sent it to a few people.
it was not clipped.
Yeah, I would love to see that just for the shock and awe value.
Let's just say it hit a certain people's inbox DMs, and one's on the panel.
I seen it. It's gross.
Yeah,
And
I
of course,
need to
Jim
see
was
that.
the other one. Okay, I've got
It
it.
was almost wider than it was tall.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. X.
Well, that was all the foreskin.
Showed her their pee.
Oh my!
Hey, Snook, hey, Mrs. T. Snook says that it was hairy. Snook
I
says
didn't
it
look
was-
that close. I just remember I wasn't impressed.
Did you check it out, Johnny?
No, I didn't. I wasn't watching the show that day. I'm sorry. I didn't watch it that night.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
curious from a male
I
perspective.
was on. No, I had my show on at the same time, Mrs. T. I had my show on the same time. I'll make sure
That's
when
his alibi.
Actually, Mr. X was live too because that was the first people I called was Jim and Mr. X.
I seen a peen
Oh.
yesterday.
Okay.
Did
Your
you?
alibi don't hold up, Johnny.
Huh?
Your alibi don't hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. I plead the fifth,
Johnny.
y'all.
Hold up. Wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute. Back it up like you want it.
Get it, girl.
Getting done.
Back seat, windows
You know,
up.
my
That's
dude-
the way you like that.
That's right.
That's right.
My dude came in front of my bedroom yesterday and asked me since he lost weight if it made his penis look bigger, and he whipped it out.
Well, that's why they call it a dicky
Outta
do.
here. What's that?
That's why they call it a dicky do.
Yeah. It
The
did look
dicky do
any
diet.
bigger.
Hey
That's why
guys,
they call it a dicky do diet. If your
I
belly
just got off the
bigger,
phone
it's
with
more
Jim. He's going to
dicky
come up here in
do.
a second.
huh?
I just got off the phone with Jim. He'll come up here in a second.
Down
Jim's
to
gonna
his
come up?
penis stuff.
Yeah.
Was that him or not?
All right, hey guys, it's 5:57. I mean 5:54. Let's go ahead and I guess Jim's gonna come on. We'll see if Jim's gonna come on. If
No, he's
not,
going to
let's
come
all-
up here. Yeah, just stay here. I mean, just do what you got to do, and then when I transition over to the other one, I'll just let the audio go.
Yeah, I
You'll
can see the sun.
do what you got to do. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Mr. X.
Well, you'll be on in an hour.
So
Sounds like we're going to have an exciting shows tonight, huh?
yes, sir. Hey,
Yeah, we
Mr.
got
X.
some things planned.
Hey,
Nice.
Mr. X. Do you know if you guys going to do a VIP Plus membership tonight?
I don't know about that yet. I just posted the links of the two shows after yours tonight in the community tab on Jim's. I don't know about any VIP Plus yet, but there's
Okay,
definitely
because-
some things to get to, including people contacting us saying they talked to certain people, and we'll get to it. I mean, yes, I'm gonna have to shut down some of those emails. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest about it. So,
Mr. X, the reason why Johnny's asking because he wants to do like he did the other night. You know how he just leaves his stream sitting in the background till all the shows are done, and then he comes back on after.
yeah,
That's
do
what
it
he
because
wants
as
to
of
do.
this moment, there's not a StreamYard for a VIP Plus show, but doesn't mean that I can't do it in 30 seconds.
Right.
Jim Terry, welcome to the show, Jim Terry.
Hey, just real quick, guys. Tonight, 10:05 Eastern, Jim Terry TV, preceded by, of course, Mr. X's Jim Terry TV 2. But I can tell everybody this, just to let people know, if you are not a VIP Plus member over on Jim Terry TV tonight, you will not be allowed in the chat room. So if you're not a VIP Plus member, your ass is not going to be able to bullshit over there. Now, I know a lot of people are upset by that. There's some people over there. The problem is we've got too many morons over there causing issues. But as long as you pay me $6.99 a month, you can cause all the issues you want. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Was that you that called in?
When?
Looking for Doug's turtle on Craigslist.
Doug? No.
I had a call. We had a call from Utah coming in again, Jim. You want the number?
You should have took it. You should take the call. Let's see who it is.
Take the call. I did take the call. I did.
They were looking for Doug's turtle on Craigslist. That's
Craigslist.
what the call was.
Call them back and see if they'll talk. That was
I
not
just
me.
did. I just did it. It went to a voicemail.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was not me.
I told you.
The number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance.
Yeah,
I think it sounded like
Let me explain something to you guys, too, and this is just a serious deal, heads up. I had a lady call me last night. Do you remember the lady on the show, on my show, a couple of weeks ago who had sex with her grandfather for like 10 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is new terms of services on YouTube. Mr. X, can you explain what those are?
Yeah, you just got to be careful saying certain things on there. So when you use the word that I think you're going to use, you got to get into the word.
S word.
Yeah, R and all that kind of stuff. So if there's people calling in and they're going to say the actual word over and over and over again to try to get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that lady called me up and she says, now like this is like a month after she's been on the show. Now she's got an issue. So she wants to call up the show and talk about that, where she's going to say the R word for sexual assault over and over and over so people complain and get the channel struck. So be careful when you take some of these calls that these people aren't saying that. Also, if you take your own life, that's a big term of service now. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I'm
sucks getting
alive.
struck for doing that.
What's the deal with all that? I mean, that's kind of ridiculous.
It's just things they're doing to try to. My guess is it's the advertisement aspect of it. If you use those words over and over again, then people are less likely to advertise on the ads that come up when the shows are monetized. Yeah. And if they're less likely to advertise, then YouTube's going to make less money.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So there you go.
So
all right, well, I'm going to take off here. I'm going to get a few things set up. I will see you guys in maybe 10 minutes. By the way, you guys got to watch the intro that Betty Hayward did of all the people. It's about a 10 minute plus intro that she did of the recap. It's a lot of stuff. So if you didn't see the last week, you'll get it in 10 minutes.
Right on.
I watch all her recaps. They're really good, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, guys, there it is. This was the pre-show with Gay Sloth and special guest Jim Terry, Mrs. T, Mr. Ed, Yelly, Eagle-Eyzer, King Samoan.
Love you, brothers.
I love you guys. Thank you very much for coming over here.
I'll see you guys over on Mr. X and Jim Terry.
Sounds good.
Now remember, guys, I'm going to have an after show party after I'm done if they don't go on VIP Plus. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys.
All right, Johnny, you gonna leave it? Are you gonna leave it running or what?
Yeah, you're gonna leave it running, Johnny?
Yeah. Good night, Miss T.
Night, Miss T.
We'll see everybody over there, but I'm gonna leave it on then, Johnny, and head over there.
You gonna leave yours on too? Eagle-Eyzer, you gonna leave yours on?
I'm gonna try. I'm on my phone, so we'll see if it stays on or not.
Okay. How about you, Ruben?
Yeah. I'll leave it on.
Okay.
And I will as well, Johnny. And I'll keep an eye on the chat.
You know what? You know what? I'm over the 50 hours anyway, so I should just go ahead and end it and start another one.
That's not how that works, Johnny. I told you.
Oh, okay.
That's just backup.
Okay, he's back
again. YouTube keeps all that anyway. That's all you need.
Go ahead, Miss T. You got something to... Oh, Miss T's on mute. Miss T, you're on mute. You got something to say?
Muted.
I guess you're going to stay there. Okay.
I think Miss T's balls deep right now, so she's
balls deep.
I was balls deep in making my hot tea.
Dang.
So I can survive tonight.
So, Miss T, let me ask you something. Can you just pick a? I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment. That's what I did with Betty Hayward. I trusted her judgment. She did good, but you can probably even do better. You know what I'm saying?
Don't say that.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean like that. But you guys are probably you can equal out like the same. I don't know. I'm lost on words. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean that.
Maybe it can be a collaboration.
A collaboration, yeah. So if you can do that for me, I don't mind paying you. I paid her, and so if you can just think of one of your own, I will make sure I pay you.
You paid her?
Yeah.
For an intro?
Yeah.
How much you pay her?
I paid her for 2 intros, $60. Yep. So I'm willing to
money.
So I'm willing to do the same thing for you if you want to.
Johnny.
Huh?
I said, hijo, Johnny.
Yeah. Am I in trouble with
Johnny.
you, Miss?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Johnny, that link I sent you with the music, that's all royalty free, man. You had to go cruise that site for a minute.
Okay.
There's all kinds of stuff on there.
Okay,
yeah,
but
YouTube.
I just don't know how to edit though. That's the only thing.
You don't have to, but you could send a link to that music or tell them or a screenshot or something. They could figure it out.
Okay.
Download it and send it as a attachment. Like I was telling you about.
You can download it right as an MP3 and send it right over.
On the email, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't mean it that way, Miss T, either, that you can do better, whatever. I didn't mean it that way, okay? Johnny just Campos Tacos Johnny just started some shit. I didn't mean that no at all. I didn't mean that no I didn't mean that at all. Miss T,
you look really nice tonight.
I know. I'm like,
you know who looks really nice is Campos Tacos. I can't see her picture down there. Damn, she looks kind of smoking in that picture.
Fuck, tacos always sound good.
She looks like a white chick, though. She's like a white Mexican chick. Hola, mamacita. Anyway,
I'm gonna go eat a
all right.
taco right now.
I'm gonna go over there to Mr. X.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody
I'm just gonna
bounce
stay
on
in the
Mr.
background.
X.
But Miss T, do you know much about StreamYard stuff?
Let
Because
me
I
on
was
Balls.
telling Johnny
Is
that
that you,
whole
Balls
50
Deep?
hours of recording thing, that's just backup, right? Like,
Is that
it
you,
doesn't
Mrs. T,
matter.
Balls Deep? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wake the fuck up and let me on. I was awake the whole entire time. You were on. Miss T. Miss T. Let me just tell you something. I really appreciate you, Miss T. You are very nice to me. And everybody's nice to me. And like I said, I didn't mean to say that a while ago, King Samoan, when I said Miss T will be better or whatever. I didn't mean no harm.
She knows that. You're
Yeah,
good,
Yeah,
Johnny.
you're
All right.
good.
But yeah,
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
I gotta dip out. I need my team of cough drops before we go live.
Okay.
Thank you.
T.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Peace.
Bye.
Peace.
All right, Johnny, just leave it running in the background. I'm telling you, that whole 50 hours thing, just
Yeah,
ignore
brother.
that. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Okay.
But it's not going to delete anything. I
Well,
already told you that.
Mr. X did say if I want to pay for more room, I can do that also. But I don't want to. I don't want to
You
keep
don't
on.
need to. That's the thing is YouTube already
saves it.
records them all. Yeah, it's already all saved. That's just a backup, more or less.
Oh, okay.
So you really don't even need to pay attention to that because YouTube saves all of that.
Okay.
So like if you lose a show, on StreamYards, you just go to YouTube and download it again. It'll be there.
Okay. Hey, we still got 68 people in the chat room, man.
Yeah, they'll get over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna go over there, but I'm gonna watch the chat room in here on my laptop. All right.
All right, cool. Watch the chat room really close because I'll probably be watching Mr. X and stuff. You know what I mean?
All right, brother. Sounds good. I'm gonna go on mute and start watching that then. All right.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna go mute too.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. See everybody over there.
If you ever saw me when I first came on Jim's show, this is what I remember.
Got here. Who's the number? Who is this? Be the gay sticker butter guy. I'm not sure.
I'm that guy, Jim. I'm that guy, Jim. I'm that guy.
My YouTube channel is Johnny Yarbrough.
Johnny Yarbrough. So there you go.
I'm Johnny Yarbrough. I used to go around the world. I used to be a carnival person. I'm going to be there for you guys or being there for me today. I'm always going to notice that. I'm always going to be happy with that.
I introduce now the champion, Gay Sloth. The crowd seems to overwhelmingly be in the favor of Gay Sloth. Go, eat that foot. Swallow it.
I'm done. I'm done.
Sloth has won it. Sloth has taken the title.
Hey, you know what? It's showtime.
When you're spending every day on your own, and here it it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair.
Time I see a picture, I chuckle because you're still trying to pass yourself off as African Sarcasm TV must have some sort of an advertising budget. Sarcasm TV, $2. Go over and check them out. See why Salty Pancakes got so pissed off. Lacey H finally getting back on board. $4.99. Her husband must have sent her a little stipend for Sally Poo and cakes so he can wash his angry vagina. I don't.
You hear that?
Hey, Johnny. Hello.
You're at the.
Can you hear me, Johnny?
I can hear you. You're at the hospital, huh?
Yes, baby's on the way.
Okay, we're about to. Just give me 10 minutes, okay? Give me 10 minutes.
Well, Jim's show just ended. How's your phone doing? Because I might have him send the link to yours. Here, set yours on here. Let me see. Oh, you have your case on. I ain't gonna work with the case.
Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to come back. There he is. Right there he is.
Yeah.
And he's on mute.
He's come back.
He's come back.
What's up, Johnny?
What's up, Blair? Waiting patiently for
Not
all
much,
you guys
brother.
to come back. I know my music's
I'm
playing,
back.
but I'm back here. Yeah, we're doing good. Hey, like, you know, they're like, let me turn this music off real quick. Let me turn this music off real quick. I just want to say something to everybody in the chat room. I was paying attention to what the chat room was talking about watching how you say your words. You can't be saying fucking. You can't say you got to say some other kind of word. You guys got it, so I don't have to really tell you. We're just waiting for more people. I'm going to let the chat room swell. I'm just waiting for more people to come through. Right now, we've been on for almost 5 hours already right now.
Did
And
you just say you're going to let your butthole swell?
Oh, no, I didn't say that. I was saying let the chat room swell.
Oh, the chat room.
We got to be careful what we say now on YouTube or we'll get striked.
Oh, is that what we got to do? Sorry.
No, I'm kidding. You say what the fuck you want to say.
There you go, Johnny.
You know what? I'm having a good day. I'm having a good time tonight by myself. As a matter of fact, I'm home alone tonight. So,
are you?
Yeah. I've been home alone for a day and a half
really
now.
You were in there foo-fooing thinking about Thunder from Down Under, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
You go to those type of shows, Johnny?
What kind of shows? All men?
Yeah, like them, them stripper shows. What are they called? Well, in Vegas, they call them Thunder from Down Under. I don't know what else they have the name of them.
Well, I haven't been.
The all dude strippers.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Since I have became sober, I have not went anywhere in 3 years.
Oh shit!
No bars, no bathhouses, no.
Well, there you go, Chippendales. That's what it's called.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Chippendales.
Stephanie.
There you go, Chippendales.
Right.
So I guess I do have something in the works. Betty Hayward is making me something, and it's going to be awesome when she's going to show it. I think she what's her name did come on the show a while ago. She came back, Ellie.
Yeah, I saw her for just a second. She said their daughter's having the baby now.
Yeah, she's getting ready to have the baby.
Where's old Ruben at?
I don't know, man.
Picking his legs up.
He's probably got his legs up, man. You didn't see him in the chat over there, did you?
Yeah, I saw him in there. He was in there.
Yeah. So anybody wants to hit the Cash App up, Yarbrough, it's a money sign YARB76. And you guys don't have to, but if you want to, it'll help the channel grow. It helps to get some more content. and stuff like that. I got some content on the way, and I'm gonna got some more good stories we're going to tell you up in the future. But I'm gonna be working on something new tonight before I come on tomorrow. So I'm gonna be coming on tomorrow. If I can get at least 5 hours today, 5 hours tomorrow, and 5 hours the next day, I think I got it. I think I got it. That would be 5 hours and 5 hours. That's 10 hours. That would bring me.
Well, and I think a lot of people, like you were saying before, having people just, if you got time or whatever, put your computer on and just let all your shows play through. I do it as well. Equalizer is the one who told everyone to start doing that, and it seemed to help quite a bit, just to help support your channel. Just like all the people here, it would help quite a bit.
Yeah. And I just want to say, whoever's in the chat room right now, thank you for rejoining us again. Kool-Aid, nice to see you there. Grateful Mad, the Sea Org, Stephanie, Snooks, King Samoan. Thank you for coming
Fast
back.
Eddie's in there.
Who?
Fast Eddie's in there as well.
Fast Eddie's in there.
Arkansas.
I can only here. Let me go back to my other computer, so I can see
Ruben
who's all in.
Rainbow Melon is in there.
Rainbow
Chanel's in there as
Melon?
well.
Okay, cool. We have 41 people right now. 41 people. I think I'm going to make some lemon drop cookies.
Yeah, speaking of that, what do you think you're going to do for your next video, Johnny? Some more cooking stuff, or are you going to go to the pier? What are you going to do?
I'm thinking about going to make some more food. And hopefully, I might take my ass to the pier. But see, what I'm saying is, if I want to do it good, I want to get this camera that I got from the special person up and going. And I figured it out a little bit. It does go to my phone. And it does go to my phone. And it does go back to my phone and shit like that. Hello, Chanel H. How you doing? How you doing, Chanel H? She's saying to you, Mr. King, hello.
Hello, Chanel. I see Orion Files with Ronan the voice as well as in there. Ava. Hello, everyone.
Go. You know what, Eddie? You know what, King Samoan? I was just thinking here, sitting, and I was watching how Jim and I would love to have whoever wants to be on the panel. I really would.
Right.
But there are at times that we should only be, two people at a time, because I was looking in my chat room and some people saying who's in charge here, and
oh yeah, well it gets distracting because you get 5 or 6 people up there. You got a lot of people that want to say their thing or speak their mind or whatever it is. So I think if you get 3, even 4 seems pretty good. When you get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it gets kind of crazy, honestly. Well, because you get a lot of people talking over each other instead of just waiting and knowing when to cut in when somebody stops for pauses for a minute. You kind of just to try to be respectful to others on the panel, which is hard when you got 6, 7, 8 people up there. It is funny sometimes, though. I'm not gonna lie.
And I didn't know.
Confusing.
And I was just sitting back here today when we first started, and I was just flowing, bro. Did you see that? How I was just flowing with the conversation? You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And
people love to hear your stories, Johnny. You got just as many stories as all the rest of us. So a lot of people like to hear your stories.
Yeah, you know what? And my stories are very deep, and I'm still debating if I want to still talk to my mother. But I told everybody I would talk to her. I'm still waiting for the number from Jim to give me the number. Jim to give me the number, and
once he does, you can always contemplate it, and when you're ready, you're ready. You know what I mean?
And
a lot of people say that. Sorry to cut you off, Jen, but a lot of people say to tell you to do that because maybe they've lost their mom, or their mom did something similar to you, and maybe they've gotten back into contact with them, and trying to heal those emotions and those bad feelings that you've had. It's always worth a shot, man. You only live one time, brother. You know what I mean? You only get one life.
Yep. Jeremy M., thank you for the $5 cash app. Thank you, Mr. Jeremy M. I appreciate that. And
Thank you,
like
Jeremy.
I said, any money that do it when you're ready, Johnny. Okay. Thank you, Chanel, so much. Do it when I'm ready. Yes. And you know what? And I've been thinking about it too, guys, is that when I do call my mom, it's probably going to be on my channel when, to do it on my channel, or I might do it on Jim's. So, because Jim is the one that's, broke the icing on the cake with me. You know what I mean?
Right.
About
Absolutely.
it.
And Johnny, that's the thing is you don't even necessarily have to do it in front of everybody. You know what I mean? I know it's an emotional thing for you. And at the end of the day, if you're comfortable with it, great. But if it's something just to entertain others, then I would keep it offline. But if you don't mind sharing it with some of us, because a lot of these people want to know, you know what I mean? They're truly interested in seeing whether you and your mom, do reconcile and talk out whatever happened and move forward together in the life, and obviously it's going to take time. A lot of times when that type of things happen, like I said, one of my family members was adopted out. So one of my parents was.
Everybody's telling me to do it in privately. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it in private. Arkansas says, and Chanel King Simon says exactly what you're saying is so true. That's what Chanel was saying. I'm paying attention to the chat room too, because I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave none of the chat out of this. Because everybody that was over here.
Well, they're a big part of it, Johnny. So because a lot of these people were watching that whole thing that I was watching, and you were obviously in the middle of, and it was heart-wrenching. It really was. I'm not going to lie. At least from the outside looking in, I can't imagine, because I've always had my mom and both my parents there. Even though I chose bad things in my younger years and bad path, my mom was always there. I knew I could have always called my mom or got a hold of her at any time and asked her for anything I ever needed. And she's always been like, and that's what a mother should be. And a lot of these people were on that journey with Jim and you while you guys were exploring that whole family thing. It kind of turned into checking out the guy that has the same name as you's past versus kind of turned into looking for your mother,
Right.
and I don't think that necessarily was a bad thing that Jim did. I think he was just trying to reconnect you with your mother and see if it's something you want to do. But I personally, I would keep that off the internet and off of YouTube and just deal with it privately. As
you know what I'm afraid of,
there's a lot of motion.
King Simone, you know what I'm afraid of though, and I don't care. You know what? I don't want to be rejected by her again. That's my biggest fear, is being rejected by my own mom, like she did before. Right. You know what I mean? And that's what she did before. She rejected me because I was named after my dad, not Johnny, but named after the last name. And then she had 3 other kids that she was married to this other guy named Tommy Mays, and she had my 3 siblings, my 3 step siblings, and she showed them more favoritism than she showed me at all. Even though she was like she was supposed to be there no matter what I was young. I didn't know no better. I didn't know what I was doing at 9, 10, 11 years old. You know what I mean?
Right.
But at the same time, she should have been there and said, hey, I'm going to be there no matter what, son. And every time that I asked for her, nobody didn't want to talk about her. No one didn't want to talk about my mom at all. And, and it's just that the point that is that I never got to have that child life like everybody else had in life. I like to fucking feel it. Then fucking, like how does it feel to have a childhood life growing up, saying, looking at your mom and looking at your dad, like mom, like, and I see all these my other friends, and their friends have their mom and dad and they're still married today. All my friends' mom and dad, they're still married after 50 years, after 30 years, after 52 years, they're still married.
Yeah.
And
That's
you know what?
understandable.
But you know what? Why? I just don't understand why my mom decided to let me go live with my grandparents. My grandparents wasn't getting no younger.
Well, and Johnny, not to cut you off real quick, but maybe some of these emotions that you're having, maybe, I don't know if you write things down, but I write a lot of things down when I'm feeling these emotions. That way, when I am ready to confront it, or whoever it is, if it's a person or anything in life, really, when I'm ready, because I have a real bad fear of certain things, not rejection, definitely not. It doesn't bother me, but you obviously are sensitive to that. So maybe write some of these emotions that you're having down. And when the time comes to talk to your mother, I wouldn't attack her with these things, but more ask her, why this or why that, if that makes sense.
Right. And hi, Yella, how you doing?
Hi, I'm outside having a cigarette so I can talk for a minute. They won't let me back yet.
Oh, they won't?
Oh.
No, I'm allowed to be in there, but right now she's in triage because she just got here a little while ago. So they have to admit her, give her a room.
Right.
I can't wait.
Well,
Welcome.
exciting.
Well, you got to hear my story. As I was freaking out trying to get my makeup off, I dropped a hanger on the floor in the kitchen, slid on it, did the goddamn splits, hurt my hips. It was awful. I'm like, God, Mark had to help me off the floor.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
A little bit better. What's that?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I haven't done the splits since I was a freaking teenager. That didn't feel good.
Oh, geez.
That was awful. But a good story to tell my granddaughter.
Right.
Fast Eddie was saying at John.
Yeah, congrats on the granddaughter, by the way, or
Yeah,
soon to be granddaughter.
I can't wait to see
That's
her
awesome.
pretty little face.
My hat goes off to you, Miss Ellie, and
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Drywall. Where's One Eye Drywall? Is he
Oh,
there?
he's here. Say hi, Mark.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Good. How you doing?
I'm alive. I'm still kicking and kicking.
I get all made up tonight, and then this little baby's got to come plopping out.
Literally, I was halfway through Mr. X's show, and my daughter called. She's like, "My water broke, Mom." I'm like, "What? I called you earlier, damn it, to see if it was okay that I go on this show."
It usually happens that way, right? Right in the middle when you're busy doing something or planning on doing something. It has to happen.
Go figure it. Her dude's drunk. He didn't think the baby was coming, so he drank a whole bottle of wine. He's off of work tomorrow. I was a little loopy, but I drank so much coffee. I think I'm sober as fuck right now.
Yeah,
crazy.
She's a grandma. She's a grandma now, y'all.
I'm old as fuck. I need to get a gray wig.
Right. Get a great wig for yourself.
Her daughter had the balls to say, "Gonna call you Uncle Big Belly." Yeah, right. Keto diet. That's what's going on.
Right. You got to do the keto diet. That really does work, though. I've seen a lot of people do that and lose a lot of weight.
Yeah, we did. I lost 45. You lost 25.
What looks better? This or
But
that?
he cheats.
Is this better?
Can you guys see us? Yeah, turn it
Yeah, we
off.
can see you.
Light on or off?
Off.
Yeah, we can see you better off.
Okay.
Right, with the light off.
In the background.
If it wasn't up to me, I would turn my light off too. I don't like lights.
Yeah.
It hurts my eyes.
What are you talking about? You got all those crazy lights in the background.
Right. Johnny's at a disco 24/7 with his lights.
Right?
Yeah.
He's fancy.
He's got one of those poles in the middle of his house.
He probably does on the other side of his computer. He's got the twerking pole over there.
Ooh, Johnny.
Right.
Get it, Big Daddy.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy me a pole.
What did he say?
Johnny, we can't hear you very good. What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to plug my light in. My light come unplugged.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were thinking about Robbie doing something naughty over there.
Oh, you got the hots for Robbie?
No.
No, he doesn't.
He
I
is
just give him
cute,
shit about
though.
it.
He's cute if you like that, bleach blonde surfer look.
Johnny said they're called flamers.
Yeah, well, when he's on white claw, he gets flaming.
Yeah.
I see the girl coming out in him, the bitch,
Yeah, we're all flaming.
Get those arms a flailing and.
Robbie's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he's a character, that's for sure. Love him.
We We had ADHD Robbie on last night, man. He was on one.
He was down in those white claws. He gets some big balls when he does that.
Yeah, he does. He likes those white claws.
He gets a little bitchy and mouthy. Might have to give him a tampon and a Myadol next time.
I've never tried that type of alcohol, the seltzer. What is that? Is that like a soda with
Is that what you're talking
alcohol
about?
in it or something?
Kind of.
Is that what you guys are talking about? The lights all over me like that?
Yeah, you're at the disco.
Yeah,
I think
it's
you have
always
a, I
a
think you have
party
the
at
stripper pole
Johnny's.
behind you.
The what?
Always a party at
You got
Johnny's.
You got a stripper pole behind your computer right now, don't you?
Put it on your wish list, Johnny.
I'm going to put it on my wish list, yeah.
Yep.
All those glory hole guys coming home.
You could put a dress and a wig on like I did, and we'll both hit the stripper pole.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a piece of wood. And I'm going to drill. I'm going to make a glory hole just for Jim.
Glory hole.
Yeah, like I said, I thought about drawing a butthole on my face and blow you some kisses.
I heard about that about 10 years ago. I was going to work in Columbus, and there was literally a hole. And it was like a fuel mart, but you get so deep south in Ohio, and they actually have like gift cards and stuff because you're visiting Ohio. There was a hole in that stall, and I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. A bathroom stall.
I bet you stuck your little winky
I
in
bet
there.
you tried it, didn't you? You tried it, didn't you?
Big toe through it just to see what happened.
Did somebody suck your toe?
No, they started rubbing Vaseline on it.
They probably backed up into it.
Johnny, don't be getting excited about this story now.
I'm already excited. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Johnny,
I
like
tried
it.
calling Jim's show. He must have had too many people calling.
yeah, he did. He had a lot. I was trying to call in, and I eventually got in.
Yeah.
They had a lot of people calling
him on my
talking
way
about
to the hospital.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I was
So they
trying
had all
to,
those
but-
people talking about salty pancake dudes. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I think
rewatch
that's what
the
it was.
show.
Yeah, there was a
And
few
you
of them
have
that
to
called.
get educated to find out who Wadsworth and pancakes are. She's telling me to say stuff. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he has no clue about any of it.
I think that's what made it even funnier, to be honest.
Yeah.
That girl, what's her name?
Betty?
Betty.
Betty Hayward.
Man, that made my day for a week. That little rap thing she put together with going bang, 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 bang.
Hey, King Samoan, did you see?
Yes, sir.
Did you see when they were doing the new intro? Did you see when they were doing the new intro where I got Jim Terry on a prank call?
Yeah,
I
I
saw
love that. Today? No, this was a couple days ago. He did it.
I thought he might have been the one today.
Nope,
No.
he called in and
I
did
think
what
it's on
Jim does to him.
Mr. X is on. I think it was on Mr. X. I don't think did Jim have his new intro today? King Samoan?
No,
I don't
I
think
saw it on
so.
Mr. X.
He showed on
Yeah.
Mr.
I don't have a whole lot of juice. How much time? Oh, I got a little bit.
Yeah, it was on the Mr. X when he first started his show. It showed that whole Betty Hayward recap.
Yeah, did you see the one that I did the prank call on him?
Yeah, I saw it on there. I saw it on Betty's channel too, because I always go watch Betty's recap. She does some really good video recaps, so I always go watch them when she posts them.
Okay, hold on. They say they can't hear me. Guys, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
Loud and clear.
Okay,
I told you
cool.
what Johnny was doing. He was busy.
Hey, chat room, can you hear me? If you can hear me, give me a 1.
Oh my God, you're loud.
Am I very loud?
Yeah, it sounds like you're about ready to go. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Yeah, there they go. They gave me a 1. There you go.
Can I ask one quick question?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
It's an opinion. At nighttime, see, I am blind in one eye.
Right.
I think that halogen headlights should be freaking banned. Car gets behind you, you can't see.
The halogen ones or the LED ones?
The LED, that's what I mean. I apologize.
The bright blue ones, right?
Microphone check.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Some of those new ones are really strong, man. They'll blind the hell out of you.
Yeah. Just want to
Why don't
know.
you wear one-eye
anybody-
drywaller? Why don't you wear a patch on your eye?
We were gonna get him one for the
Because I will, but it's blind.
should.
Why wear a patch?
years ago. He was gonna get one of those fake eyeballs.
Oh, shit.
That would be great if he could pop that out on the
When I
show.
first went blind, I had a Texas Hold'em party at my house. It was like 18 guys. Well, I go out in my backyard to take a leak. And I come back in and like everybody's heads down. And one of my best friends, Will, I go, what's everybody doing? I know everybody ain't looking at the cards. They all lift their heads up. And I got these fake eyeballs in, staring at me. 18 people with fake eyeballs. That's a good way to break me in.
Right.
2 months being blind, I'm not even settled with it yet.
Here, hold that a second. I need to grab
That's
some
my
receipt.
house.
Let me see your lighter.
You're
What
sweetheart.
what kind of cigarettes are you guys over there smoking?
I'm Paul Mall. He's OD.
Pall Mall, huh?
Mhm.
I used to.
One of my brothers smokes Pall Malls. Those are actually starting to get a little more expensive now, aren't they? They used to be cheap as hell, but I think they're starting to get more money now. You guys are all muted now. I guess I'm going to talk to myself.
Hey, how you doing? I'm here now. How you doing? I was on the phone, brother.
Yelly, you're muted.
I was on the phone.
Oh,
Hey,
you're
Jim,
good,
Terry,
Johnny.
you want to come up on the panel, Jim? I'll
Can
send
you
you
hear
the
me
link.
now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. I must accidentally hit it when I grabbed the phone. Sorry.
I want to look at. I was going to say about chat. I agree with Nance in the chat, man. Compost Tacos got those big old knockers. Oh my god.
What are you guys talking about?
Boobies.
She needs to do the Jim Terry TV across those like you did, huh, Yelly?
Yep.
Yep, that's what
Are
I'm
they
saying.
bigger?
I don't know. They look pretty damn big in this little screen of mine.
Yeah, mine are shrinking, so.
They're shrinking, but when she shrinks, these still look huge.
Yeah, they're still big even when I lose weight. But
That, gentleman, is what separates a woman from a girl.
There you go.
A set of hammers.
A big set of hammers. I bet you get knocked out with them, huh? One-eye drywaller.
Yeah, it's happened a
Get
couple
slapped
times.
in the face.
yeah, you like something else between there.
I give her a pearl necklace sometimes.
There you go.
Yeah, I wish you'd buy me a real one, Jesus.
I'd tell Johnny not to get excited, but you know, he's dreaming of a thunder from down under over there. So.
Yeah. Robbie.
No, I'm
Robbie, there you go.
not. No, I'm not.
So what kind of guy do you look for, dude?
Yeah, Johnny.
What?
What type of guy do
What's
you
your
look
type?
for?
I just like a sweet
I'm
guy.
asking for Sea Org, Johnny, just so you know. We're asking about it because Sea Org wants to know.
Hey, there's a flaming homo upstairs waiting for his sister to give birth. I mean, he's flaming black, big, all these necklaces, waving his arms. Oh, he's like worse than Robbie on White Claw. I was a little entertained.
Well, at least he's proud and he's not in
No,
the
he is.
closet.
No, he's out. He gotta be
We
out.
had a best friend that moved out of town. He was like a best friend to me. He was gay. I miss that dude so much. He was so much fun.
I had two
Johnny.
roommates.
Yeah, I'm here. I got to do the chat room, and I got to do the. And I
No,
got
I wanted to ask. We were asking a real question. Me and Yelly. We really want to know. Do you go for like the little skinny guys, like Robbie, like the pretty looking dudes,
Or the big
do you
teddy
go for like
bears?
yeah? There you
I
go.
don't
The
go.
big
I go.
manly
I go for.
bears,
I go for. I go for whoever has a good heart.
and that's it.
Or a big dick?
Don't.
No, not the big. No, not the
We're
big.
allowed
deal,
to
no.
say the D word on there.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, use
we
the
just
D word.
can't
No,
say
no.
SA or the R word or
Yeah. Yeah, I go for the guys that has the big round bubble butts and stuff like that.
Ooh. And the big D, right?
Getting some people excited, Johnny. So do you go
What's
for
that?
the flamer types, Johnny? Or you go for like the manly man?
Both.
Both.
So you like the flaming and the
I
burly?
like the more of the twinks. The twinks, you know what I mean?
The twinks.
Yeah.
What the hell
Because
is
the
this twink?
flamers are almost like the queen. You know what I
Isn't
mean?
that the same thing?
Yeah, they're basically the same thing. I don't date nobody that's in her 20s though.
No, you don't.
No.
Are you into the older guys like the 70s?
I'm into the
and
older
shit,
guys,
grandpa?
yeah. I'm
You're
into the
like
older guys,
70-year-old
yeah.
grandpas?
Yeah, I'm into the older guys, yeah.
Mm. Are you the
I like
pitcher
them
or the
all.
catcher?
What's
I
that?
like them.
I'm the pitcher.
You're the pitcher or the catcher?
The pitcher.
Okay. Thought
It
I'd
says
ask.
right here, just ask this, like she did. Johnny, are you a top or a bottom? I'm a top.
Ah,
He's a
so
top.
you give it.
Yeah, I give it.
Yeah.
Watch out, Robbie. He said he doesn't like it in the butthole.
Well, gay sloth coming
He
for
just
you.
wants you to play with this winky wink.
You got me embarrassed right now.
You ever hear
Johnny's
the
getting
original?
excited.
I don't know who sings the original song. I think it's like Alice Cooper. Who's the guy who had that girl who sung I'm a Valley Girl, I'm a Valley Girl?
I don't know.
But anyway, their father has most records ever made. Now they have remade it by MOD. It's called the Love Tank. And it goes, the guy starts singing, he goes, fudge packing, man. That's what you get for having a penis up your ass. Fudge packing, man.
Yeah, you know what, guys, you're right about that. About what kind of person I was looking for, and someone nailed it right on the money right here. And I'm
Who's
looking
that?
for somebody. I'm looking for somebody that I can mainly trust, and I can open my heart to.
Yeah.
With a pure heart and love to give. He wants someone who can trust with his innermost feelings and never leave me and accept me for who I am.
There you go. Perfect.
That's the best. You got to.
Absolutely.
Looks is not everything.
Well, I accept Mark.
What's that?
I accept Mark.
That's right. Someone who you could go through thick and thin with for the rest of your life.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun together. We're both a couple of retards.
How long have you and
About 12 years now.
12 years?
Mm-hmm.
The most longest relationship I've ever been in is 2 years.
Yeah.
Is it you or him? Or do you know?
Why do you break up? He's asking.
Oh, because he was an asshole.
So it's the other dude.
It was me too. No, it was both of us. It was both of us.
Yeah.
It was both of us
Well,
being an asshole to each
Johnny,
other. What?
Well,
Johnny,
me and Mark
people
broke up for a little bit, but we got
people
back
forget
together.
that Johnny's also bipolar, so coming
Yeah.
from the outside, it's a lot harder for people to handle. It takes a special type of person to handle someone who is bipolar and has those mood swings, the up and
Yeah.
down roller
Well, me and
coaster
Mark
ride.
have our issues too.
And one thing I can say right now, the gentleman that has been in my corner for 3 years, his name is PZ.
Oh,
he's been in my corner for 3 years, and he has seen me doing my outbreaks and doing when my bipolar carries over my body, and he has seen me do my outbursts. He's seen that I've called him things that I shouldn't have called him, and then he still forgave me. But now because I'm on my medication, that he sees a whole different person. Today,
Yeah, you ought to try that keto diet too, because it gives you like mental clarity and shit. I have bad anxiety, and I haven't had an anxiety attack in 2 months.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing the Golo. I think I was going to do the Golo.
What's that?
It's another fat burner that you can take, and it takes all the cravings from it. It takes all the
No,
cravings
you don't
from
need
it.
to get rid of that. Literally, like I make sweet stuff. I make it with like almond flour, coconut flour. I bake cookies, muffins.
I'm coming to your house.
The stevia sweetener.
Well, where were you? Where were you at Christmas? Damn it!
I was around.
We're not preaching to the choir, but I got like liver issues. It's good for that. It's good for blood pressure. And you know what? You're not spending money on it. You're buying normal food.
Yeah.
You just got to be a good cook to make
Yeah.
it work.
Johnny cooks.
Have you seen my cooking videos?
No, I haven't yet.
So far, I did a Rice Krispie treat one, and I did a and I did a pickle sandwich one.
Yeah,
Making pickle.
thanks to Chris, that had to get taken down. Dick. Yeah, he did a. You would. Well, you don't like pickles. Never mind.
I don't like pickles either.
I would eat that. That's the perfect food for you, actually. Cream cheese, pickle, and the meat. Like you can eat that all day long and lose weight.
Unless you had 3/4 of a bar like I did last week.
Oh, the cream cheese. But you're still losing weight. You can munch on cream cheese.
You say cream cheese?
What's that?
You say cream cheese? Cream cheese?
Yeah, we eat a lot.
That's
of
what I
cheese
put in
on
the.
this
You know, I use.
diet.
That's what I put in there. I put in. You know, you cut the pickle in half. You
Yeah.
scrape the pickle out of it, and then you put pastrami, and then you put cream cheese, a little bit of lettuce, and then cucumbers. Oh my
Yep,
god,
that's my jam.
and it's so fucking good. That was one of the best state fairs that the guy with the red bandana that comes on YouTube.
Yeah.
His name is Simon, and he comes on there and he said that's the number one of the state fair snack. Yep.
Yeah, if I like pickles, that sounds awesome. And you know what? That's all keto diet right there.
Yeah.
Besides the bread.
No, there was no bread on it.
Oh no.
No bread. It was just straight pickles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a real pickle sandwich.
Pickle boat wrapped in meat.
So anyway, I'm thinking about King Simone. Do you remember I was telling you there was a video that I did? It was called "Bam! Make cookies in 5 minutes."
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking about redoing that one live.
Yeah, I don't think I can do any more coffee, man. I drink so much fucking coffee. Ugh.
Yeah, you should do another video if it was that praised by other people at a
Yeah,
fair.
everybody
That's
likes
awesome.
it.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
you're getting better and better at the YouTube gig, dude. You're doing good.
Yeah, thank you. I know sometimes I get on here and I stutter and
That's all right, dude. Just
I
be
get on here and I
you.
stutter.
That's why we love you.
Yep,
Thank
that's
you very
just you,
much.
Johnny. It is what it is.
Yeah, you ain't got to be anybody else but yourself. Can I have a lighter?
That's what I try to do. I
Right.
try to be myself all the time, and that's the only thing you could do is be true to yourself. And true before you can become true to anybody else, you got to be true to yourself first.
Yeah. And none of us are perfect, you
None
know.
of us are.
People hate Jim for whatever reason they hate him for. You know, we all got haters out there. Just do you.
I know I do. I got a lot of haters out there.
Look at what I have to deal with.
Yeah.
That one eye. I was born with chicken legs. I got a big belly, and I was born with about 1.5 inches pecker.
It's a little bigger than that, but it is small.
Well, that's in the flaccid state. It could literally pass for button sometimes.
You're in the 2-inch club, huh?
A little mushroom. Oh, hey, my daughter's calling. Hang on.
Thanks for your support.
Are you there, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you there?
All right. Sounds like Yellie's getting the call that her daughter's getting close. So
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna
go
talk
off.
to the chat. Hey, talk to the chat room real quick. I'm gonna go get a soda real quick. You want a soda, King?
do I want a soda?
Yeah.
No, I told you I don't really drink soda, brother.
Okay. Well, I was just asking. If you wanted
I
soda.
know.
I don't
No,
have
I'm
no
good.
juice. I don't have no juice or nothing. Are you good
No,
right
you're
now?
good.
Are you got some juice already?
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
I'm gonna go get me a Coke
Yeah, I
real
already
quick. I'll
got
be
some
right back.
juice.
I'm gonna go get me a Coke
I
real
got
quick.
juice. All right, you're good.
All right.
Really, Johnny's going to the bathroom to foo-foo right now because he saw Mark, the one-eyed drywaller, and he was thinking about earlier when he had no shirt on. So I was just letting everybody know that. But you know what I do have right here? I do have the pink and white animal cookies. I've been eating those pink and white animal cookies since I was a young boy. Going to the liquor store and buying them. And I still eat them now as a 40-something-year-old man.
I got it right
I
here.
love me some pink and white animal cookies. Isn't that true, Johnny?
That's very true.
And did I not tell you I buy those animal cookies in big giant bag full of them, don't I? That's actually the only sweet I really eat, honestly. I don't eat much sweets other than that. For some reason.
You know what's so funny is I don't eat Snicker bars or nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't really eat a whole lot of other candy. I get a bag of these and that's pretty much it.
Thank you, Chanel. I won't do that.
So
That's right, Chanel. You're 100% right. I won't change for no one. You're right, Chanel. Thank you so much.
Snook,
Chanel.
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 Hold on, real quick, Johnny. I just want to tell Snook because we talked about this earlier. When I say liquor store, I don't know if that's a California thing or a West Coast thing, but liquor store is just a gas station. Everybody calls them liquor stores.
You're back.
I'm gonna be on for a couple more minutes. They just gave her the epidural. She's 4 centimeters, and I'm allowed to come in.
Oh, so you got probably
all right.
If they just gave her an epidural, you got what? Maybe
I got
it's
20
getting close.
minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
half hour to an hour,
Well, we'll see. It depends on. But she's dilated. She was 1 this morning. She's 4 now, and the pain and stuff just started a little while ago when she called me and her water broke. So, and she's a big sissy, so this should be fun.
We got a call coming in from Indiana.
Thanks,
Hello,
guys.
you're on live. Who
You
is
have a great
this?
night. This is Nance.
Nance?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, everybody wanted to hear my sexy voice. You guys thought I was a girl?
Hey, Nance, how are you?
Johnny, I'm messing with you. It's de-icer day. Hey, I want to hear Nance too, but I figured I'd pull a Jim Terry on you.
You got me good there, brother. You got me good.
That
Hey, you know what? You know what, D-Icer? I always see you in the chat room. You're always over here. You're loyal to me, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to one day bring you up on the panel so you can tell you some of your stories. I'd like to hear some of your stories also.
Yeah, sure. That's one of the things I want to quickly talk. I had called you when you first had come on, and then but the calls weren't going through to the chat. Couldn't hear it. I don't know if you remember.
Right, I remember.
So I was talking to you for several minutes, but nobody else could hear
that.
my side of it. It wasn't coming through. So I don't know if it's coming through now because I didn't want any background noise.
Well, everybody can hear you loud and clear today.
Are they putting ones in the chat?
Yeah, there's a lot of if you can hear D-Icer in the chat room, give him a 1.
I can hear him.
I can hear him good.
Yeah.
Are they all giving me the middle finger, Johnny?
I don't know what they're giving. They're giving you a 1. Just Robbie is giving you a 1. Snooks is giving you a 1.
Robbie.
Everybody's giving you a 1. Arkansas gave you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, you
Well,
get the 1.
Robbie didn't put a little thing of a White Claw in there, like a little avatar of a White Claw for me?
No.
I haven't drank in 20 years, Johnny. I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Oh, well, good to have you. Good to have
Hey,
you.
I'm gonna check out here, John. How long are you gonna be on?
I'm gonna be on till probably till I don't know, whenever I'm getting tired.
Right.
All right.
We'll be
Well,
on
if
for
you're
a
still
while.
on, I might check in once I'm in the room and stuff and say hi.
Okay.
If not, then
good.
I'll see you guys next show.
I'll be on tomorrow. I'll
Sounds
be on
good.
tomorrow also.
Good to
All
talk
right.
to you, Yelly.
All right, you too. Love
Congrats.
you guys.
Peace.
All right, love you too, Yelly.
Have a good night if I don't talk to you.
Okay, you
Yep.
too, hon.
Bye.
Bye. She's
Was
out of
it her
here.
daughter that's having a baby?
Yeah, she's having a baby. Yeah.
Now, I'm going to say something sick, but I'm surprised Jim Terry didn't say it. When she said her daughter's water broke, would this not be a Jim Terry line to say that he would want her to go drink that water? It's gross, but I'm surprised Jim didn't say that. So we all know Jim's humor, as gross as that sounded.
Yeah.
But, you got a great panel. When I had called before, nobody could hear me. I wanted to congratulate you on getting it to 1,000.
Thank you.
And I wanted to compliment you on, you got all these rivalries, not you. All these other channels have all these rivalries. And I think Jim and Mr. X are starting to tone it down with the going back and forth.
Yeah.
The one I can't let go right now completely is Salty. Doug and Perplex and all them, there's nothing but I just can't stand someone that acts like Salty. But what I wanted to compliment you on is you're nice to everybody. You've never had a beef with anybody, and that goes a long ways. It really does. That's part of the reason why you have such a good backing is the type of person you are. And to go through what you've went through on that one, I don't think anybody was not choked up listening to that conversation about your past. You've overcome a ton, and to be where you're at now, and in my mind, your success is the type of guy you are right now. Just nice. I know Chris called you and got a little beef, but that was him calling you. You'd rather just go on with your day rather than him calling you and bugging about your content. Right. And I wanted to compliment Melissa. She's a mod there. She gets up really early. Super nice gal. Never ripping into anybody in the chat. And I know Sea Org's a moderator now. Totally different ballgame with him, but he's funny. Your panel's great. The King, can you hear me?
I can hear you, brother. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I love hearing King and his stories. He's funny in the chat as well.
Don't forget Ruben.
Of course. We all love Ruben.
Yeah.
And it's a different vibe over on your channel. It's lower key. It's just good, honest stuff. My background's completely different than somebody else that may be on the panel and the chat, and it's great to see where I come from a sports background. I was a basketball player growing up all the way through college, and then I worked in casinos for 28 years. So in that way I have a connection with Mr. X played college basketball, and then they both seem to be around gambling a little bit, and I worked in casinos so long. So my connection with that, and I do get in the chat, and I push the issue with the humor, and I always worry that I'm going to offend somebody. And
I love your humor,
but, when you try to be funny so much, you're going to go over the line a little bit, But
I enjoy your humor.
I like it. Job, John.
We love your humor. We love your. Hey, King Samoa's got something to say to you. Hold on, Dicer.
I was telling you, I really love your humor. I think it's funny as hell. So I think you should keep going on with it.
I appreciate it. And sneaking in digs on other, like Robbie. I like Robbie. I have no issues with Robbie, but how can you let the White Claw thing go, right? And I have nothing against Robbie. He had that one little meltdown, the one day, but who doesn't? So I hope he doesn't take offense. So there's even people we like and people we get along with, and I hope they understand that some of the jabs we take are in a friendly nature and just to get some laughs,
Well, and at the end of the day, it's all entertainment anyways. You know what I mean? Even the stories, people that are entertained by them. So if they take it so serious, and you're kind of different because he did stuff, speaking of Salty, he did stuff to you personally to attack you, your life, your real life, and your niece, I believe you said it was. That's
exactly right. That was
scumball shit.
And that was I had my Facebook on public at the time, which was a mistake. But I live a pretty simple life. I'm a little older, retired now actually, and so I don't really expect to have any problems with having it open. But he got in there. He sent me a private message. It wasn't a threatening one, just like, "Oh, I see you're spying on me, so I'm going to spy on you." So, yeah, he screenshot pictures, and one of them I had my little great niece in there, and, he reposted it a few places and this and that. And I never felt like, I'm in the Midwest. I mean, I never felt threatened. But what bugged me the most, and YouTube has all kinds of characters. We know that from, all walks of life to nice to mean. I didn't feel like threatened. He's not going to come after me, I don't think, but he's capable of a lot, I do believe. But the people that still went back to him, his panel that he doxed on a live show all went back to him recently, and now they're all off again. So what makes me think is what is going through people's minds to keep going back to him? It doesn't make any sense. My sister won't get on Jim just because she's very laid back, religious, way more than me. And Jim's type of humor, she doesn't go there even with Jim's type. But Jim doesn't do the personal things that could actually harm someone physically that I think Salty does. I really do think he's behind a lot of that.
Yeah.
To each their own, but I just don't. Right. That's why I sneak in Salty's chat once in a while, put in a comment, get out. I just, right now, I can't help myself. I should just remove myself completely from it. And I think Jim and Mr. X it seems like they're gradually just trying to ignore it as much as they can.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
They are.
A good thing. I know.
You know what? And you know what? Believe it or not, I've been watching their shows. They've been lately not really talking about Salty Pancakes or Doug or Dick Doug or Little Dick Doug, and you know what? And Jim Terry and Mr. X and Mrs. T, they are all good people over there. And if they just watch what they do and just forget about Salty and forget about Doug. You can only forget so much. You know what I mean? But you can only allow so much shit for people being your shit all the time. You know what I mean?
Oh, I hear. Betty Hayward too does a great job for them with those intros and putting things together. But when you think of it that way, Johnny, Jim's show and Mr. X's show, they don't need Salty. They don't need any of his material, and they don't need him whatsoever. But he needs them. He has no content without them.
Exactly.
So I would think if they completely ignored it for a couple of weeks, you would think maybe Salty would just go away. I don't know, but today it was. I popped over there, and man, I mean, you want to talk about off the rails? That was Salty,
Oh man.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He seems to go
my
off the
safe
rails
space
quite
now.
a bit.
Johnny's chat is the safe space, right?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to keep it safe. You know what I mean? And I got, and like I said, I got some mods in there that are doing a hell of a job. And I got King Samoan over here as my co-host, and Ruben Sanchez is my other co-host. And you know what? And let me tell you something. I think my chat room is doing very good so far, and that's the way I want it to be. You know what? One day I will get 200 or 300 people in the chat room. But right now I feel very comfortable with what I have right now. I'm grateful for what I have in the chat room, and I'm grateful for having everybody that's in my corner and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, and your chat will defend you. You don't get many haters sneaking through your chat, but they would be struck down quick because you got such good people on your panel, on your chat. They're not going to let anybody attack you. I know that we let loose on Chris a little bit for that call, but that'll probably die down. I don't imagine that's going to carry on. That was probably a little bit minor compared to some of the other stuff that other YouTubers have done, but you got a lot of people in your corner, Johnny. You're a good guy, doing good things, overcome so much, and love to hear the stories from the King, Samoan, and Ruben. It's entertaining on kind of a mild-mannered level compared to some of the other wild and crazy shows, which is
Mr.
which
X,
is nice, though.
Oh, excuse me real quick for cutting you off, De-Icer. Mr. X, do you want to come up on the panel? I'll send you the email again. It's the same link, Mr. X. If you want to come up. Go ahead.
But
Go
I
ahead.
agree with you, De-Icer, if you can hear me. I agree.
Oh yeah,
with you.
that's what I.
What's
I was
what do you
saying,
say? You're on mute, bro. You're on mute, King.
I was telling De-Icer I agree with him about your show and your channel. It's a good, safe place for, obviously there probably is haters watching or spying or whatever the hell they do. But for the most part, we don't even bother with that stuff over here. You know what I mean? We got our own issues. We got our own fucking problems at home. The last thing I want to do, and I know Johnny wants to do, is come on here and cause more issues and more problems. It just stirs the chat up. It gets people pissed off. They don't want to watch. Me and Johnny and everybody who comes up here, including yourself, anytime you want to come up, we have plenty of stories to tell. People want to speak their minds and give their opinions on things, we're always open to that as well.
Yeah, there's so many people from different backgrounds. The stories are they're really entertaining. Because from not only just the United States, all over the world. Seems like the Australian influence. A number of people from Australia, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think we got
For all
Australia.
we know, we don't know. You guys all thought I was Nance, so we really don't know.
Yeah.
But
is there anything you
yeah,
want? Is there any special? We did not stop talking haters for 3 weeks. Out of the blue dog talked about then salty. It gets old. I agree, Mr. X. That's what Mr. X was saying.
Yeah, and I know I talked to X a little bit, and when I mentioned that, I know he kind of just glosses over that because wants to move on with his channel. He's doing great work. Obviously, with his prelude to his channel and all that. I mean, he's really rocking it over there. But obviously knowledgeable in the Hollywood angle. I mean, just the stories are unbelievable. And that's what I just cannot stand people that act like salty. So it's just so hard to just completely ignore the guy on my behalf. That's just me. I don't, but I understand moving away from the guy completely. But you pop over there and you can't, 5 seconds in, he's just going nuts on, people that, you admire and you follow their shows. It's just hard to back away, but I guess I'll learn one day, huh?
Mr. X and Jim Terry, they're very good people in my book. I don't got nothing bad to say about them. I love them like they're my brothers.
That's great. Hey, they love you. Hey, you're nice to everybody, Johnny. I mean, I don't know how anybody could, say anything different than, Johnny's a great guy. We support Johnny. You don't give anybody a reason to, which is great.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, there you go, everybody. G-Icer, thank you for coming on the channel tonight. I really appreciate you. If there's anything else you want to talk about, you got anything else? You got anything else to say before you got here?
One more quick thing, John, before I let you go is I think if you ever needed a little filler in on your channel, and then you had talked about it as well as trivia. It doesn't have to be a whole show, but maybe a couple of small segments. I know you like the music. And I think as a filler in to, fill in the gaps on some time down the road, I think trivia, because everybody, if you mix up the different topics, everybody's interested in something. People put their answers in the chat. I think that would be fun. Something down the road just to fill in some empty gaps, maybe.
Okay. Like doing some music and stuff.
No, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Well, we have to
really, but I know you're into the music a lot.
Yeah, we have to do that during probably during the day. I can't do it at nighttime because I have neighbors and I respect my neighbors. So
sure.
And so we have to probably do that during the day. We could probably do it next week on Tuesday and see what it brings to the table. I just don't want to get I just don't want to get struck. You know what I mean?
Oh, I understand that. I don't know what the rules on that, but I don't know. Do you remember the show Name That Tune?
Yeah.
Okay. It was none of the young folks probably will remember that, but they would play just a few bars, and then someone. I'm not sure. If you can get struck for just playing 5 seconds of a song, and then someone has to guess the song. I'm not sure the rules on that, but that would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I think I can get away with that. I was doing earlier before you guys can watch in the recap. I was playing a little bit of there's a song called "I'm Losing It." I was playing just some of the music with it, and that's one of my favorite songs too. It goes real fast beat. I'm losing it.
So you would name that tune. You could go down to I can name that tune. Because you would go back and forth with your opponent. I can name it in 4 tunes. I can name it in 3. And sometimes someone would say I can name it in 1 because they'd give a little clue, and the piano player would hit one note, and sometimes they would get it off. You could probably get that song off one note, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
If it's your favorite, but
yeah.
I'll let you go. Nice talking to you, Johnny. Good talking to you, King.
Nice talking to
as
you,
well,
too, brother. And you can call me anytime you want, and we're gonna have to get you up here on the panel.
Absolutely. Get him up on the panel. I want to hear some sports stories.
Right
All right,
on,
brother.
de-icer.
Sounds good.
Hey, Ruben says good night. Ruben said good night to you too.
Oh, is Ruben on? I don't know. I have everything turned off. So
Yeah, Ruben was on. Yeah, Ruben was on. Ruben just got on.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ruben.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I'll call back off the chat with you because I didn't want any background noise, so I turned everything off. So
I appreciate that. Hey, do me one favor. Do me one favor, de-icer.
Yeah.
Tell Nance to call in right now.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think she will. I honestly don't. I mean, she's really cool. I talked to her in the chat and stuff.
Yeah, she's cool.
And she's a great person. But, I mean, I think the last 3 of Jim's and Mr. X's shows, people are saying, call in, call in, call in. And maybe one day, huh?
Yeah, one
I'm
day.
starting to think she's not a real person.
All right, guys.
All right, thank you, thank you.
All right, you got it.
Yeah,
You too.
Nance,
Bye-bye.
You're not a real person. You're really
Well, there you
bubbling.
go. There you go, guys. That was a good talk. That was a good call right there.
Yeah, it was. I like de-icer a lot. He's a cool dude in the chat.
De-icer's cool. Yeah. So, hey, I think I'm going to end this at 11 o'clock, King.
What time is it? 10:30?
10:30.
10:30.
Yeah, however long you want to go, Johnny. The more hours, the better. Remember, we're trying for a goal here.
Yeah, we're trying to go for that goal. Yeah.
Well, and you don't have to be loud. I know you always worry about your neighbors.
Yeah, my neighbors are they respect me and they respect me in PZ, so we're trying to respect them back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the right thing to do, and it's the only way to do it around here. Hey, so if anybody's got a story to say, go ahead and speak a story. I got to go do something real quick. I'm gonna go smoke me a cigarette real quick if you don't mind.
Johnny, what are you really gonna go do in the bathroom?
Nothing.
Sicko. You saw
No, I'm just
Robbie.
gonna go out. I just want to go.
Robbie in the chat. You got to go pull a quick foo-foo session, don't you?
No. I won't go smoke then. I won't go smoke.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. We can hold it down for you.
You can hold it down for me. I know that's rude of me. I shouldn't have leave like that.
No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. In fact, I wanted to ask Ruben. Ruben, you ever go to any swap meets or anything? I used to go to the Compton swap meet when I was younger, forever, all the time.
You know what? I
love
don't
going
think
to
I've been to the
meets.
Compton one.
It's shut down now. They shut it down a few years ago. What's that?
You ever been to Azusa swap meet? I mean, it's shut down as well. But we used to live down the street from Azusa swap meet, and I think it was in the drive-in theater right there. But that's also closed down.
Is it closed down now? Yeah, I love going to those swap meets. Those swap meets are the shit. You go over there,
find some really good stuff there.
Oh yeah, you can. You go a lot of people have new shit too, where they bring all the shit. I don't know where they get all that shit from, but you can find some really good stuff. Well, because I follow a dude in Vegas that does it on YouTube. I watched his YouTube channel grow. When I first started watching, he had like 600-700 subscribers. But that's what he does. He goes to swap meets and yard sales, and then he vlogs about them all. Right. That fucker got really big doing that stuff. But I enjoy watching his show just because I watch him in Vegas, because that's where he does it all. And I used to go to that same.
Wherever,
spot
trying to
meet.
get like a job, like in construction or some kind of handiwork or something like that, they can go to a swap meet. You know what I mean? And find some really good tools for cheap price, and you know what I mean, and go work and make some money doing construction.
You can pretty much find anything at the swap meet, huh?
Most def.
Right. Yes. I like going over there because I used to go to the Compton swap meet. You know what I used to buy there? I used to get my Ben Davis shirts.
That's right.
Yeah. I used to get my Solo pants. You remember Solo pants?
Yeah.
There you go, brother. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I know you know what I'm talking about too. If you didn't have the Dickies or the Solos or the Ben Davis, it looks like we lost. Oh, there you are.
Oh, okay.
You good? Yeah, if you didn't have the Dickies or the Ben Davis or the Solos, man.
Yeah, all creased up and everything.
Yes, sir. I had that heavy starch, every day.
Yep. Had to have that heavy starch,
Yes, sir.
That's nice, guys.
Danielle knows what we're talking about too, because she's grown up in that area or has been there long enough.
I've been to a swap meet.
Have you? Which one did you go to, Johnny?
I went to the Norwalk one. I went to the Orange County one. I went to LA one. I've been to my favorite one is Norwalk. I like that. I want to go again because I know they got some good deals out there, and like I said, I love speakers. You know what I mean? I love speakers very much. And I had this one speaker. It was a New Tech. It was a New Tech W, what stands for Wi-Fi, a 4120. It had the big 19-inch screen on it where you can go to YouTube on it and stuff like that. That's another reason why I bought that, so I can go on YouTube on that too instead of my laptop. Because you can do that. It's like a big old tablet inside there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You ever seen those before?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
I might have to put that up on one of my.
You're like the electronics guy, huh, John? You like all the electronics, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's the Dominic Toretto of freaking electronics and stuff.
Electronic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruben saw some pictures of what I got.
Right there.
Ruben saw some pictures of what I got. So did you get that address from your sister today?
No, I forgot to get it. In fact, thanks for reminding me. I'll get that done and send it to you.
Okay, cool. And because I'll send out this Lamborghini car to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, send it to me. And
I sure will, buddy.
I'll send you the address and you send it to me.
You deserve it.
I want that Lamborghini speaker. That thing's badass. I probably won't ever use it,
cool, huh?
but my kids will fucking love it.
Here, I'll show it to you again real quick. I'll show it to you again.
Johnny, do you follow the CES, the electronics show, Consumer Electronics Show? You know where all the new electronics? I actually watch all that shit, so.
No, I don't.
Some of it anyways, to see all the cool new gadgets that are coming out.
Yeah. No, I don't really.
Isn't it like the what's that? The catalog, the modern something.
Modern shit. What is? I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, pretty much. More or less all the new from all over the world. Even they bring out all the electronics that are up and coming or concepts.
Yeah.
There's Johnny right there.
There you go.
Other way. There you go.
There you go, right there.
You can't tell me that's not a badass little speaker.
The speaker's on top right here. The speaker's on top here. Let me rearrange the screen real quick. There we go.
How Johnny always looks like
Can you see it now?
Fucking club and shit.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, I can see it. We can see it now. Yep.
The speaker is right on top. See the speaker right here, the blue. And right here is all your gadgets where you turn it off, where you turn it on or off right there. That's the color right there. Look at that. And and I'll show you right here. So right here, you see I got the Lamborghini emblem right there.
Right.
Right there. And right here is the rest of the buttons where you turn.
It looks like a Lamborghini Aventador. Is that what it is? Aventador?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
And then right here on top of here is right here where the buttons are at, right here where you turn it off or you turn it on. And let me tell you something, and it's loud too. It's loud.
Is it?
For the speaker, what it is. But look at that. It goes all different kinds of different colors right here. And it's a very good car.
Yeah, that thing's badass.
It is.
Everybody's talking about being in the swap meet. It's the same thing as flea market, swap meet. It's pretty much all the same thing.
Yeah, I like
and they
the
have
car.
indoor swap meets as well. Because that's what the conference swap meet was indoor. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, and the conference swap meet was indoor.
Why is it I feel like going to the club every time we're on the channel right here and I'm looking at Johnny right here? I just hear techno music, boom, 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 boom. All the lights flashing and shit.
And one day I'm gonna have to bump that speaker for you guys when we're on live.
Can you do it like real loud?
Yeah, real loud. I'll do it real loud. Not right now. I won't. Because it's too late. But I'll do it. I'll do it somehow. I just want to say thank you, Outlaw Video TV. Thank you for joining us. I see that you're on here, and And good to see you, Outlaw Video. I bet your TV shows are doing. I bet your YouTube video is
That guy
doing
gets
good.
crazy over there with the music, man. He got
Yeah,
a lot of
he is.
people
And you know
going
what? I'm
hardcore on
surprised.
the
I'm
music.
surprised he hasn't got struck yet.
Well, a lot of his shows are people doing that shit live, you know, like the actual
really?
person. Yeah, they get down over there, man. If you're into
Yeah,
that
they
type
do.
of music, which I think you're into that type of music, Johnny. He plays a lot of music that you like.
Yeah, I'm into the Pantera. I'm into the Metallica. I'm into the Red Hot Chili Pepper. Have you guys heard the new Red Hot Chili Pepper song?
No, I like the music though.
Oh.
I used to anyway. Their older stuff, you know, like
Yeah, their older stuff, yeah.
Californication. Those ones are
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Stadium,
Hey, did you hear?
Arcadium.
Did you listen to those two songs I told you to listen to, King?
Yeah, the Five Finger of Death Punch. Yeah, what
Hey,
are they called
right
again?
on.
Tell me. But yes, I did listen to them. That's
What do you think about those songs?
That one, the Friends one. What the hell was that one called? About their buddy or whatever the hell it is. What's
Got
the
Your
second
Six.
one you told me?
Your six.
Got Your Six.
Yeah, Got Your Six. There you go. Yeah, that one was a good one. I watched the one where it tells the lyrics.
Yeah,
like
and you know
Oh,
what?
yeah,
And
yeah.
if you
No,
and
that's
if
a
you
good
were
idea,
if you
yeah.
really and if you really listen to them, they're really not that like do dee do do dee door.
Right.
Yeah.
You can really hear them sing.
he's saying,
Like
yeah.
ask Ruben last night. Ruben heard Welcome to the
Two songs,
Circus,
yeah.
and then he also listened to their new song named Cold. Listen to that one too, King Samoan.
That one's pretty
Listen to
good too,
Cold.
yeah.
Code?
You'll like that one,
Yeah.
King Samoan. Listen to Code. That's
No,
my
I was telling
song.
Johnny, though,
That song's me.
Johnny, like they're not like the regular, you know, like death rock or whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean? Like you can
Right.
actually understand what homeboy's saying.
Right, yeah. It's not like, you know, like Slipknot's like that where you can't understand the God. I can't anyway. I can't understand anything those guys are saying.
It's like every other word.
Right. But yeah, no, I agree. And that's why I like bands like Stain. You know, you can actually hear what they're saying most of the time, even though I don't know if that's considered the same area of music as those guys.
No.
But they seem to be able to play in those metal, you know, because I was telling Johnny I went to Ozfest with my buddies one time.
Yeah.
And I went to a few of those type of concerts, but it's not my area of music that I prefer anyway.
Hey, what do you think about Megadeth?
Out here.
Do you like Megadeth?
I've heard their music, but no, I don't listen to it on a regular basis or anything. No, but I don't care either way. I'll listen to anything. I was big into like Guns N' Roses and shit because that's what my parents listened to.
And so homeboy fucked that all up, huh?
Uh-huh.
If it takes you 13 years to come out with an album, you're done.
Right. Pretty much. They blew that.
Yeah.
Well, Axl Rose was a crybaby, you know,
Yeah,
from
he
what I
was.
heard. Because everybody else was down.
Yeah.
What kind of music
You know what?
do
You know what?
mainly listen
Outlaw.
to?
You know what? Outlaw.
Ruben?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Outlaw
Sorry.
Video. You asked me would I jam me and my dead friends on the channel. What do you mean by that? Would jam me and my dead friends? I don't know what he means by that. Would I allow you to come on here and with your group and play music?
No,
Hell
he's
yeah,
saying you would
bro.
jam with. He's saying you would jam. You know, you'd vibe to his channel because it's the type of music you like. That's what he's saying.
Oh,
You'd
okay.
jam to it.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
Outlaw reminds me of my fucking uncle, who was the same uncle that collected all those collectibles I was telling you about. He
Yeah.
reminds me of Outlaw Video TV. The way he's like that. You know, he always wanted to be a radio disc jockey, and he was big into that same type of music that he likes. You know, like that Megadeth and all that type of shit, Pantera. What do they call that type of music nowadays? Is that hair metal or is that after hair metal?
I don't know.
I think so.
You
That's
got me
funny.
there, brother. Outlaw TV. Outlaw TV's got some good stories too, guys. I heard him talking some good stories. He says 2 songs on my channel, Tell You the Truth and Hardcore Candy Girl.
Right.
You know, has anybody over there? Has anybody went and saw Outlaw Video TV yet? If not, you should go over there and watch when he comes on live. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. That's just me saying. You know what I mean? It's after hair metal. Snook said. He says we play many styles and promote many types of bands.
I liked
YouTube
grunge,
TV.
Danielle. I liked like Nirvana and that type of shit. That was some good music. I didn't mind that. Like I said, I was a big Sublime
You need my
fan,
help?
which is not really grunge, but I was a big Sublime fan as well.
Somebody got my catalytic converter.
You know,
you
before
serious?
Brad OD'd on it.
Right.
Huh? Yeah. Uh-oh.
I don't know
What?
what happened. I think it happened at Home Depot.
Someone got our Cadillac converter off our car.
Oh
Are
man,
you serious?
are you serious?
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, I heard they're really bad at right now doing that,
They
where they
are
can get it off in
straight
like
up.
less than a few minutes. Man, they take a sawzall.
Sawzall.
Yep, and they just cut it straight off with the sawzall. It's
Is your
getting
car
really
loud now?
bad, Johnny, and not just in California either. It's getting bad all over the place.
Yeah, it's getting loud. It's getting What the fuck, man? Why
What kind
can't
of car
people
do you
just?
have?
Why can't it's a Toyota Prius? And one for a new one, it'll cost us $1,200.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I'm gonna have to help my friend out and get a new one.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's okay. No, it doesn't suck. I mean, it sucks because they are fucking grimy like that. You know what I mean?
Well, I saw on
Yeah.
just a couple of days ago they caught in California. In fact, they caught a big catalytic converter crew going around where they had like U-Hauls filled with catalytic converters. I think it was in California somewhere. I know it's happening all over, but they're trying to bust those rings.
The Sea Org. Thank you so much. It's a lot of money, bro, and it's a lot of money. I appreciate that you said that you will buy me one, but it's okay. It's we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay.
Yeah, that sucks.
We'll figure it out.
I know it's getting bad, and yeah, those catalytic converters are expensive. The shitty thing about you, Johnny, is you guys get emissions, so you couldn't go down and get your tags, and they see that shit, you won't pass ever. Unless you know somebody that would do that for you, you're not going to pass because most people won't put their license on the line. So,
Yeah, we're
that's
gonna have. Yeah, we're gonna have to. My neighbor's Prius fix was $33,500. Oh my god! I hope it's not $3,500. Can you find one this cheap, Paul?
Yeah, but there's special ones because we have special.
Yeah, Chanel's right. There is big money in that shit.
Yeah.
There's big money in the catalytic converter thefts, and it's easy for people to do. Slide under the
Right.
vehicle. That's why I'm thankful. I thank the Lord that I drive a diesel that doesn't have a catalytic converter. That has
He thinks
a big
he thinks it because the car wasn't loud when you were driving it a while ago, right? He just got done telling me it happened at Home Depot.
Yeah, that's a good place for him to go because there's so many vehicles. It's not like you're
Yeah.
going to notice anyone. There's, especially in
Will
your
your
area,
insurance pay
Johnny.
for it, Paul?
Is he for sure? For sure?
Like,
No,
yeah,
he's
he
for
might
sure,
have.
for sure.
Well, I'm not. No, I'm not. But it's really
Well,
loud.
have him get under there and look. You'll
Yeah.
notice. You won't have a muffler.
Just look
if
for
they
the
cut
cut
the whole
marks.
thing off.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Well, we
no,
have to
you got to
check it
think
out then,
because the
Paul.
catalytic converter is usually before the muffler. So if they cut it off, you won't have a muffler at all
Right.
because he
It's
has
gonna
to
sound
cut both
like
ends of
super
it off.
fucking
So
loud.
all you're going to do is just have a.
Is it really, really loud?
pipe under there.
You're gonna sound like you're trying to be Fast and Furious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really,
exactly.
really loud. He says it's really, really loud.
I
Maybe
see
you just
somebody
have
in
a
the
whole
chat, Good
exhaust.
Citizen, said it takes 1 minute to get the cat,
Yeah.
which I believe. Because
Yeah.
technically, you
The
know,
ones
Johnny,
that are good at it, yeah.
a lot of exhausts are only two. They're two little spring bolts, so you can
Right.
actually twist and push them in and pull the whole thing off. You wouldn't even have to cut it, to be honest. You could do
Yeah,
that
you
to
know
both
what?
those bolts and pull the whole thing off.
Yeah, you
But
know what?
more
I'm
than
gonna have
likely, they cut it because that'd be fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to check it tomorrow to see what's really wrong with it. I hope not.
Well,
I just
if it sounds like Fast and Furious, then that's exactly what they did. They
okay.
cut-
Well,
they
we're
did
gonna
cut
have
that
to
shit
we're
off.
gonna have to figure it
Right.
out. I'm gonna have to figure it out, and I'm gonna have to figure out and see how
Well,
much one we
Don't
can
stress about it too much, Johnny.
Yeah.
God always works in great ways, my brother.
get. Yeah, he does.
Even though I'm
And-
not religious, I do believe that because I've
Yeah,
had it
me
happen.
too.
You know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you straight up, he does. You know what I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's not always like when we expect it, but he's always on
Yeah.
time. He ain't never late.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
And I just can't believe why would fuckers do that kind of shit. It's bullshit.
Because believe it or not, Johnny,
It's got what?
there are some people that are pieces of shit.
Oh, Paul said it's got rhodium and platinum in it.
Yes, it does. That's why they steal it. They
Rhodium and
resell-
palladium.
Yeah, they can resell them for big money. Because there's always people buying cutout converters all the time.
Can't you do a police report? Can you do a police? I need to. Yeah, he's going to do a police report. His insurance.
Not like that's going to do any good in Long Beach, but yeah, he might as well just to have it on file. You know,
because then he can take it. But then he can take it to his insurance company.
True. You can see if they would
Yeah.
cover that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
good
got-
point.
probably.
That's a good idea.
If you have full coverage on it, they will. That's what they just got done saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right, King?
Yes, yes.
I believe so, but if he took it from
Depends
Home
on the
Depot to home,
policy.
I'm not sure.
Right, and it depends on the policy.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the policy, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, the policy
If you have full coverage, normally they will.
See, Paul? Huh?
Yeah. Good Citizen said make sure the cat's actually gone though before you.
Right.
You might want to do that. Well, yeah. Well, they are in Long Beach though. Good Citizen. You know the cops aren't going to take it. It's not like he's going to have the SWAT team show up at his house saying, "God, somebody stole a catalytic converter."
Yeah, we do everything online now. They do everything online now. The cops don't even come out to your house.
Yeah, you might as well just make a report about it. You know, if it ends up, right? If it ends up, you can always contact them, let them know. You know, false alarm or whatever. At least
in the
it's
chat
on.
room, Paul. I'm getting in the chat room. They said call your insurance company now. Okay, there he's going to call everybody. Thank you for being concerned. I appreciate all that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. And
don't trip.
Right.
They have a car. Well, we can't hear it right now unless you turn it up really loud. Hey, listen, guys. I want everybody to listen. He's going to turn it up really loud so you can hear what it sounds like.
I'm going to mute then for a second.
Put it on.
Why are you going to mute?
Because I'm going to take a small chronic break.
Yeah, that's what it is. Do it louder. Fuck them downstairs. Play it louder. Play it louder, Pub. Yeah, hold on. That's what it sounds like right there. Can you guys hear it?
No.
It says right here, Nance says, Johnny, please REP first. What's RP stand for? REP. What does that stand for?
Police rep. I'm guessing.
Oh, police
rep.
I don't know, but just a little bit ago, she was pregnant.
With your baby.
All right, they're telling you to call the police first. You guys hear it?
Hold on, it's good. Hey guys, Mike, Ian, and Claire. Someone else.
Oh, police report first, Johnny. That's what she's saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, police report first. Yeah.
I thought she was coming.
Everybody's saying you do a police report first. Yeah. He's going to do a police report first.
Ruben,
you hear it, guys? You hear it? You hear it? You guys hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
So can you, okay, cool. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here, guys. I'm not gonna end the show yet. We got another 7 minutes before we end, and
right,
I will be back tomorrow, and insurance will want a copy of it. Okay, you got a lot of people in the chat room supporting you, Paul.
Thank you.
Hey, Paul says thank you everybody in the chat room and on the panel.
Johnny, you can't leave the people hanging. You got to be at least stay on at least until you're done with everything, so people know what's going on.
Well, the police report ain't going to be done until tomorrow.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, they're going to do it right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just giving you a shit though. I don't care either way.
Okay, we got a call from Texas coming in.
Texas.
You're on live. How you doing? Who is this?
Nance.
Nance?
Right on.
Yeah.
Hey, Nance, good to have you calling in. We were all wanting you to call in.
What the hell?
Well, there she is, guys. There's Nance.
What?
Go ahead, Nance. What you got?
My voice is going to ruin your live stream.
Okay. Go ahead and tell what you got. What you got for us? What do you want to say?
I honestly don't have anything to contribute, really, but I'm being peer pressured in the chat.
You're feeling prayer pressure?
Yeah, I'm peer pressured. Blame Georg.
Oh,
yeah.
you're good. You're good. You don't if you don't have nothing to contribute, I'm not mad at you.
Damn, Nancy, you
doesn't have
sound
to
like the
contribute, she
whitest
just has to
Mexican girl I've ever seen.
I sound white.
I'm just playing, but you do sound good.
That's funny.
So you're from Texas?
You're from Texas?
Yeah, Texas.
Okay.
What part?
Nice.
What part? Ruben will be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
What part?
I want some roasted pig. So, King Simone.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I'll give you some roasted pig, baby. Don't worry about that.
I can't hear him very well.
You can't hear him? Speak up. He's on mute.
I said I will give you
maybe
some
it's because I'm
roasted
on speaker.
pig.
I got you on speaker.
I'm sorry. It's because I was on speaker. Maybe that.
Hey, you gotta turn that off the back. You gotta turn yours off on the background, Paul.
Nance, are you nervous calling in?
Yes, I'm nervous. That's why I
Don't
already
be-
fumbled my words so many times.
Don't be nervous. There's nothing to
Georg,
be nervous about.
what's the code? I don't know what it is.
Georg's calling you a fake Mexican. Can you prove him wrong?
Georg is into the Brazilian bitches.
Oh, is he? You sound young,
Yeah,
Nance.
like
How old are you?
The South American brown booty bitches.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that.
How old are
are
you?
you, Nance? You sound young.
I'm 31 this month.
31 this month. Well, happy birthday. We're gonna have to do a happy birthday party for you then.
I think I found my future baby mama.
Are you gonna have to come up on the panel?
Hell yeah.
No.
You won't come on the panel?
Hard enough.
She already got rid of the 3 babies that I had with her.
Call in and have my voice on the internet.
Hey, you know what? It's awesome to hear you from you though. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad you called, Nance. It's good to hear from you.
You're welcome. We're glad that you called in.
Thank you, Nance.
Now we won't bug you no more. I promise.
I'll call in eventually again.
Okay.
Bye.
Take your time.
Anytime.
Hey, isn't Mr. X supposed to come back in? I think he's still in chat.
I think he's. I don't know if Mr. X is still in the chat or not. If he still is, he know he can come up anytime. He knows he can come up anytime.
Let me check it out. Yeah, he's
Nance.
still showing up in chat. If I try to
Nance.
tag him, he shows up.
Hey, Nance. Are you hiding in your car on your laptop right now?
No, I'm on my computer. PC.
Ruben, don't be
Why?
getting excited.
Do I sound bad?
No, you sound hot.
I'm about to pull a Johnny and be like, hey, I gotta go to the restroom real quick.
No poo-poos. No
No
poo-poos
poo-
allowed.
There you go. No poo-pooing allowed.
What's the code, Georg?
Huh?
I don't know. Georg is talking about a code.
He's just being silly.
I think he really just wants your number, Nance.
I think he wants your number. I think he wants your phone number.
He can't call me. He's in Australia.
Oh. He said the boys are F-U.
Yeah, that's poo-poo.
You're getting that poo-poo.
Yeah. Nell's right on that
Johnny,
one.
I don't know
what
if
she
you want me
said.
to hang up or to mute myself, but
No,
whatever
keep
you want.
talking.
No, keep talking.
Yeah, stay up.
I don't know what to say.
Well, if you don't got nothing to say, you can go, or you can.
No, let's hear
you got
more
plenty
about
of stuff
Nance.
to say.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit more about you. What's your background? What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
If you
Like,
don't
what do you
feel
do?
comfortable saying anything, don't.
Like, what do you do? Just say what you want to say. What kind of work you do? I mean,
Right now, I'm taking care of my family, my parents. So I don't get to have a traditional job.
Okay. At
Yes,
least you're
you are
taking.
fake Nance.
At least you're taking. At least you're taking care of your family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an Insta model, an influencer with as many followers as the Icer has.
I bet that was a lot of followers.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're trying.
That's so funny, Arkansas.
They keep on saying you're the fake Nance.
Who?
The Seahorse says this is a fake Nancy.
Oh,
Guys,
yeah.
don't fall
It's
for
a-
this
it's a
trap.
You like
I believe
country
she's
music?
real.
People know that Seorg is the baby trap, baby dono trap.
Yeah. You boys hear this voice right here? That woman's voice? That's my future baby mama, so please leave her alone. Thank you.
Examples, I made dinner for my family. I don't eat dinner myself because I'm trying to, finish getting out of the kitchen and do my own thing, work out, and then come back to the shows.
Oh, nice. Well, what else do you got for us?
What kind of music do you like?
Music?
Yes.
Yes.
Music, I don't like American country. I could listen to all sorts of music. I could listen to a little punk, a little grunge, a little emo, a little Austrian Justice, but
Did she just say emo?
Yeah, she did.
but just
I
American.
think she's white.
Can you guys hear her now?
A little bit. Not as good as before.
Yeah, not as good as before.
My bad.
Johnny,
Oops.
did she say she likes emo music?
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I never.
different, all kinds of things except American country. I cannot.
American country. Is there any other kind of country?
Is my volume back?
No, we can hear
My
you.
volume's all the way.
Yeah, my phone's acting up. I guess it's due to the weather. I don't know.
No, we can hear.
Yeah, we can hear.
6969696.
Look at Seorg. Seorg is fucking funny as shit.
Now I want Seorg on panel. He's supposed to show his tail size with his blonde leg hairs and his tattoos.
Well, tell us a little more about yourself.
And you see what Chanel wrote. Chanel wrote, hey, where'd it go? Chanel wrote, hold on, let me go back and see what she said. Chanel said, hey, Nance, all they're on here is acting a bunch of truckers that doesn't get kitty cat.
So with some thirsty ass motherfuckers on. Ain't that the truth?
They call that a simp nowadays. You're a simp.
They call me a what?
Not you, Johnny. You're gay, bro.
Yeah, I know that's right. Say it again.
Johnny,
Say
don't be
69,
getting
69,
excited.
69.
break nine 2445.
Are we summoning 69? Because I hope not.
Now Seorg's acting like a little punk.
My
Hey, Johnny, ask Nance, do you ever travel anywhere outside of Texas, or are you stuck there all the time with taking care of your family?
Did you hear him?
Am I stuck in Texas or do I travel?
Yes.
Can
Like,
you
do
travel?
ever go
I've been to
outside of
Florida
Texas?
and I've been to Mexico.
Okay.
What part of Mexico?
All right, here's Ellie. Ellie came back on. Here's Yelly. Hey, Ellie.
guys.
You're back.
Yep.
We got Nance on the phone.
Is it really Nance or de-icer?
No, it's Nancy. It's Nancy now.
It's the Icer.
Awesome.
Wouldn't that be a trip? That's his real voice.
Well, there she is,
what part of
guys.
Mexico,
Everybody.
Nancy?
Well, you got anything else you got, Miss Nancy?
I saw Dave's chat. He said, "What influencer? Not me." That was a joke because Betty Washam claims to be like a 50-year-old influencer on her Instagram.
Yeah.
Modeling for Shein or some shit from what I saw.
If she's
Nance,
a
Diaz wrote Nance Waha influencer. LOL.
Yeah, that's what I'm responding to.
If
Yeah.
that chick is a
Chanel,
model,
¿qué onda, mi
I'm a
Luca?
model.
Okay, so do we have some new baby news? Hold on, guys, hold on.
Pillow.
Hey, Yelly.
Like I'll
Yelly. Do we have any
down.
new baby news you want to tell us? Oh, there she goes. She cut out.
Yeah, she cut out on us. The
So
baby
you got
must have
anything
kicked
else you
the
want to
phone
talk
out
about,
again.
Nancy?
I'm sorry, I'm mute.
Hello?
So, Kelly could talk.
You want to mute?
Can you?
I mute
No.
myself. Kelly could talk. I
Can
didn't
you
want
hear
to
me?
interrupt her, or like if I have
Yeah,
feedback
we
or
can
whatever.
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear
Okay.
you. Any baby news now?
She's resting. They just gave her her epidural, so now we're just playing the waiting game.
Okay. You look like you're tired too.
I am a little bit, but I drink a ton of coffee, and I'm a trooper. I'll pull an all-nighter.
Okay, Seorg, I'll post a link. Hold on. Seorg's coming on. I got to post a link.
Uh-oh.
Seorg, email me. You got my email.
Yeah.
Email me. I'm not going to put the link in the chat room. You got my email. If I put it in the chat room, everybody want to come up here.
You know what's funny about Sea Org is a lot of people thought he,
Okay, I'll do it for you, Nance. Are you there?
But he's actually a pretty cool dude.
Nance, are you there?
Yeah, he is.
Huh?
Yes, I'm sorry, it's muted. So Kelly could talk.
Oh, okay.
She's foofling.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a link over to the chat room, and only Seorg can come in. And if anybody, now if you want to come on too, Nancy, if you want to come on too, you can too. But like I said, it's getting late over here, and my neighbors, I don't want to piss off my neighbors, so we'll stay on for another 30 minutes, okay?
There is an echo.
Is there an echo going on around here? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Is it me?
Turn the lights down too.
Is it me?
No, I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I might have to sleep here too for a little bit.
I just want to hear Nance's voice some more.
We'll talk to her then.
Oh, she's on mute, she said.
Yeah, she's on mute.
Yelly, how's the baby thing going?
It's going good.
You're still
Can
waiting?
you hear me? Yeah, we're just waiting now. Now it's the waiting game.
So you guys got in the room and everything?
Yeah. Yeah, she's resting.
When do they usually give you that shit that makes you have the baby? What's it called?
There you go. Sorry.
Oh, the Pitocin?
Yeah, Pitocin.
Where they induce.
on
She's
here?
progressing
on the
pretty
phone?
quickly, so she might not need that.
Okay.
Are you still on the phone? You still on the phone?
Yeah, her water broke a couple hours ago, and she's like 4 or 5
Okay.
centimeters right now.
I just gave a link to Seorg, so there you go.
Right. Well, that's exciting. Now it's just a waiting game.
Yeah.
It's a waiting game.
You know what? I'm gonna drop down.
Are you?
Doctor's coming in. Yeah, doctor's coming in.
Are you sure?
I'll touch base in a little bit.
Okay, cool. Let us know, okay? Hey, if we're not on, Yelly, text me. If we're not
I
on,
will.
okay?
I'll send you some pictures.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
All right, there you go.
Ooh, there's compost.
Seorg, what's up there, champ? Can you hear us?
Shit, am I really on the show?
You are on the show,
Yes,
bro.
right, Sea Org. What's up, brother?
You know you're on the show.
You're not doing your damn job.
Who's going to be the mod now?
I'm kidding, Seorg. I'm kidding.
Johnny's always in there too, huh, Johnny?
Oh yeah, I'm watching it like a hawk.
Johnny.
Yeah.
This link was meant to be for Arkansas.
Okay, Arkansas, you can come up too, girl.
Yeah, she wanted to come up on panel, so is that all right with
Oh,
you?
yeah, let her come up.
Yeah, you can come up.
I said it was okay. Sorry.
Okay, I'm only staying on for another 30 minutes, guys. 11:30, I'm cutting it. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where did Nance go?
She's on.
I'm not trying to have an attitude.
Nance
Hey,
is on the phone.
hey, Nance, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm hanging on the line, unfortunately. Hey, Nance, are you there? You
Say
still
the
want to
code.
talk? You still want to talk live, or you want to hang up?
It's all up to you, Johnny. It's your show.
Well,
What
I
do
don't
you
want to be
mean?
rude. I don't want to be rude. You know what I
She
mean?
doesn't need to
But I
hang
don't.
up.
Huh?
Don't make her hang up. I don't want to hear another dude's voice.
Hey, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the phone down, and I'm going to put my microphone towards the phone, and then she'll be able to talk. Okay? Because it's hurting my arms to hold up the phone.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, here I got another thing I can put it on too. I got a stand. I forgot I had a phone. I had a phone stand. I can put it up there too. So give me 1 second. Everybody, King Samoan wants to hear your pretty voice.
Should I mute?
Nope, don't be on mute. Don't mute yourself.
Yeah, no muting. Damn it.
No muting. All right, can you guys hear? Give her a 1 in the chat room. Go ahead and talk.
I'm trying to give Sea Org something to foo-foo to later. Damn it.
Yeah, god damn it.
All right, go ahead and talk.
For real.
There you go.
Hey, Johnny, ask her what the code is. I still don't believe this is her real name.
You can ask her yourself. She's on the phone with you.
What's the code?
I don't know. How does a hummingbird hum?
Exactly. A real Nance would know what the code was.
She is the real Nance, isn't she, Sea Org?
What did she just say?
Yeah, 686969669.
That's the real Nance. It's the real Nance.
I like big titties, big booties, and Mr.
Hell
X.
yeah. That's my girl right there.
Yeah, it's Nance confirmed.
All right, what's the code for Johnny Yarborough's channel?
I think it's $YARB76.
There you go.
Cash App.
Oh my bad.
There you go. Hit that Cash App up.
Let's get you a new catalytic converter.
Somebody else is coming on. Let's see who this is.
Mr. X.
Mr. X is in the house. Mr. X is in the house. Outlaw Video is on here.
All right, nice. There he is.
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
I was just asking about him.
You know what? How you doing, Outlaw Video?
Yes.
Just congratulating you, Johnny Yarborough, for your fantastic show, brother.
Thank you. And you know what? If it wasn't for all the chat room, if it wasn't for Mr. X, if it wasn't for Jim Terry, I would not have been here at all. So they get the glory too.
Agreed.
Right, Mr. X?
Yeah, everybody's pitched in. I'm just a small part of the puzzle, but yeah.
Yeah.
You were a big part of my little puzzle,
Yeah.
Mr. X. Thank you very much for you and Jim Terry for helping out Outlaw Video TV.
No problem.
Thank you
And
so
don't-
much.
don't forget,
kick-ass to see you guys still going hard and doing great shows.
Good. Yes, that's right.
Outlaw TV, and don't forget,
Oh
Mr.
shit,
X does have a cash app. Mr. X TV.
Arkansas's here. Hold on, Mr. X. Hey guys, Arkansas's here. And Ron Tello Cooley. Ron Cooley.
Wow.
Yeah, there he goes. And
Hey,
hold on. Hey everybody, you know what?
That's my brother.
Hey, you know what? Also, we got on the phone, Mr. X, is Nance.
Nice. All right, sounds great. Good. I don't think I've ever spoke to her.
Ron Tello.
Ron Tello, how you doing, sir? He froze. Hi, Arkansas. How are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for letting me up here.
Oh, you're welcome.
I don't have the pretty Nancy voice though. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you do. You got that Southern Belle accent. I like that too.
How you doing, Ron Tello? How you doing?
Yes, good evening. It's been an exciting evening on YouTube, has it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all
yeah,
here.
I've been following all along here. I just thought I'd step in and say I should have got on salty pancakes today when he had no one up again. Yeah. Had I known better, I should have went on salty and just did this.
Oh, if that's where you want to go ahead and go over there.
I'm done. Yeah.
You're done?
Well, that's the end of my show there. I just man, it's just amazing the stuff that's going on out here. You're one of the good guys. I mean, that salty meltdown was just over the top, man. I saw the whole thing. I know Kaylee, she was there. Yeah. Aren't there rules against that kind of showmanship?
I really don't know. I really don't know about the rules too much about the rules. So I'm trying to still learn all the rules and all the stuff. I'm new at this, bro. I'm still new at this.
Yeah, me too. I was just, considering the language and the attitude and, the veracity of negativity. I thought, there was some rules, standards, and practices. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
be good to your neighbor.
Be
good to thy neighbor.
Yes. Say, Mr. X.
Yes.
Yeah, that maybe was that the military K-bar that Jim was showing earlier, the one from the Vietnam era?
Yeah.
That's called a K-bar.
Okay.
Yeah. So I thought maybe Jim would know his lingo and showing blades.
Hey, Rontello.
Hey.
I didn't even know he had that.
Well, he showed it, did he?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it now, but yeah, I mean, he's in the chat actually.
Yeah, well, that's a K-bar. I've got one.
Oh, you got one too? Okay. Yeah, that's a cool knife.
Oh, yeah. Mine's authentic. I'm sure the other one is too.
I didn't know you were in Vietnam.
No, I got it on eBay.
Oh. Okay. You got it the same way. Yeah, Jim certainly wasn't. That's for sure.
Yeah, okay. So, I meant to interrupt, but please continue as you were, and I'll stand by and watch. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good night, Rontello.
Good night, Rontello.
Good night.
Peace, brother.
Peace. Out of here. So, Nance, are you still on the phone?
Yes, sir.
There you go. Talk to Mr. X a little bit. He never heard your voice yet.
Hi, Mr. X.
Hey, how's it going? I don't think, have you and I ever spoke before?
Not like voice to voice.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, I've talked
13.
to Arkansas. I've talked to pretty much everybody here. I mean, everybody definitely for sure, but I don't think I've ever spoke to you directly.
I think she's 13,
No, this is
Mr.
the
X.
first time.
Arkansas, she's 13, yeah. Now, I don't even know what state you're in. Have you said that before?
Yeah, Texas.
Texas. Okay. Well, shit, that's hard to keep track of everybody. I know, Arkansas is in Arkansas. I mean,
yeah, Texas.
Outlaw TV's in Texas, right?
Yeah.
I think Sea Org's in Clearwater.
The fingers, man.
That's right. So, okay. So, yeah, Texas. I do remember that now that you say that. Okay.
Yeah, we have some
No,
fun.
Mr. X. I know it's a lot of people to remember.
Well, no, I definitely know who you are. Obviously, I know who you are, and I know, I just didn't remember the location. I try to, keep a little picture in my mind. So,
Where's the Sea Org from, Mr. X?
Clearwater, Florida.
Look at you go. Not really.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Johnny.
like where the Scientology hub is at.
It's the international base is in California. I could take you guys on a virtual tour if Johnny can
Hammett?
pull up Google
There's that
Maps.
one
Yeah.
in Riverside.
Yeah, Hammett. I've seen videos of it. It's huge. It's unreal.
Hey,
Did you see
Mr. X,
the sniper hide?
I just got a call from David. He doesn't want you talking about this.
No shit.
David Miscavige, friend of mine. You might have heard of him.
Yeah,
I'm
dear
out.
friend.
What
Good
the
guy.
fuck?
Oh, where'd he go?
He heard the magic words. I know David.
Yeah.
Jim, we got Arkansas in the chat and up on the panel, and we got Nancy on the phone.
Who the hell's
Nance
Nancy?
is on.
She's
Go ahead, Nance. He's asking you a question.
Who the hell David is, but I know him too.
I'm sorry, your sound's kind of garbled.
Is
No,
she
go ahead.
hard?
What's your question, Nance?
Is that the chick from our show?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she's the OnlyFans, I think she said.
Well, let's see what she looks like. What's her OnlyFans page?
Did you hear that, Nance?
My OnlyFans? Is
No,
that what I heard?
Let's figure this out. You're in Texas. I know you've been around for a while in the YouTube world, at least on our show. How old are you? I don't even know how old you are.
I'll be 31 this month.
You're 31. All right.
Let's see her page. Let me see what's doing.
Her face?
What page?
Her page, her OnlyFans. Do you have an OnlyFans page or not?
No, I don't. I said that, I think, in one of your chats, only to mislead people because I know that they were looking into the subs and stuff.
Yeah, be careful with that. I did receive a text from Robbie, or an email from Robbie, Jim.
Yeah.
Of the show, the debacle that went down tonight. I know Ron Tella was just here and he was talking about it too, but he actually sent me the show. I have not seen any of that.
I watched it.
What is it?
What happened?
I watched it on fast forward. It's just him breaking down, saying that he's got to go to work at 1 a.m. He's a crew chief of 3 people.
Wow.
That the owner of the company is a senator.
Wow.
And we fuck with the wrong person. I would think if the person's a senator and if 15 people have called that office, they wouldn't be hiding from us.
Right.
People have made
Mitt Romney?
People have made some comments that say he's not wearing his wedding ring anymore. Just some weird shit. I noticed Chanel's over here, but wasn't in our chat room.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
It's because you showed her dogs.
She sent her dog him.
I'm just playing. I
Here
didn't
goes
mean
the
to
dogs
start
again.
that. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, it was a meltdown. I mean, listen. He needs to go get a shot of Abilify.
What will that do?
I love you, Jim. I love you, Jim.
That's where Sloth went today. He went to go get a shot, remember?
Yep,
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
remember.
So did
I'm
he
trying to
say
look for those
anything about
YouTube
you or
rules I
anything
sent
like
you,
that?
Jim.
I mean,
Hey, Jim.
Go
What do you
ahead.
say, Jim?
I mean, he's over there breaking every rule of YouTube. And, I don't know how he can get away with that. And the people that he has over there that are left are pretty much mutants. They're as bottom feeder on YouTube as you can get. And I watch super stickers and super chats. I don't look at numbers. I look at how much money he brought in. I don't think he was on for 2 hours and made more than like $60.
Wow.
There's no support.
Just Mike's here too. Jim, I can go through this real quick if you want to hear it. So here are the guidelines. I'm going to post this in the chat room too. This section
Yeah.
is called Community Guidelines. What do they cover? Child safety. This is for YouTube. Nudity and sexual content. Or self-harm. Vulgar language, which includes is the use of sexually explicit language or narratives and excessive profanity in any content. Use of heavy profanity, sexual suggestive terms, let me slow down, in the content's title, thumbnail, and associated metadata, or use of excessive sexual sounds.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah.
One time.
That's what y'all
Don't
sound
do that.
like.
Get it. Like Jim and Mr. X always say, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Get it, girl.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Jim, you had a good show tonight, Jim. And Mr.
Yeah,
X.
we had a lady that was supposed to come on who was the original lady who was going to shave her head. She has some kind of thyroid cancer or something, so she's got like these fucking knots all over her head and shit. And she didn't show tonight again.
There you go.
Did
No.
Well, I'm damn sure happy to be on here with all of you guys. It's an honor, and it's good to see Johnny Yarborough doing a great show here. I've been watching.
You've had great shows too, Outlaw.
Oh, thank you, just Mike. Nothing like Jim Terry though. He's our leader.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to maintain, but Arkansas, who all do you mod for?
About 13 channels. I probably don't even.
Who? Queen Bee?
Dolly Vision. Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Nobody you probably
Sorry.
pay any attention to.
I know who Dolly Vision is.
Yeah.
Never met this person. That's a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks
Don't
like
know
Shaggy.
him.
It looks like
I've been in
Shaggy
a
from
couple
Scooby-Doo.
groups with you, Arkansas.
I was on his show a couple of times. Excuse me. And he got real cunty. And I was on his show and we started talking about Queen Bee, and then I don't know, he just got real weird.
Because he knows you're gonna troll him or something. He's waiting on you to do something crazy.
Where's Dolly Vision from? Tennessee, Dollywood? Where's he from?
Virginia.
Oh,
Virginia.
same shit. Yeah.
Oh, I already trolled him. He don't like me.
I don't know anything about what he does or his channel. Okay, so who else? Let's go down the list. You said 12. Give me a few. Do I know any of them? Grizzly,
Probably
True
not.
Crime.
They're little channels. You probably don't know them. The Stand is one.
Somebody say Grizzly True Crime?
No, no. The Stand, Rebel, Tattooed Rebel. It's a bunch of little petty channels you don't know.
It's a lot.
Who?
It's a lot of DC drama community. Is the best way I put it.
Are you really in drama community ones?
No.
Okay, so this is what I was saying. Raccoon Saloon. That's my new favorite channel.
Yep.
That's yes.
I'm
You
never
know this channel, Jim?
I never have time for these channels because you're on every night now.
Well, no, here's.
Do you did you ever mod for a channel called James Earl Ray?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Jim, you want to hear what happened tonight?
Yeah.
PZ went to Home Depot because we had to get some parts for a piece of wood. And guess what happened? Our Cadillac converter got stolen off our car.
Whoa.
What's a Cadillac converter?
It makes where the exhaust doesn't be so loud.
PZ is the Mexican guy that looks Arab that was with you the other night.
No, that's Jose.
Now, do you know why that? I know that's a thing in our area too. I could tell you what's happening. I mean, you probably know, but I could tell the chat if you want me to explain this.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's no bail in California, and what's happening is there's Hispanic kids. I mean, at least that's who they're saying in the next door. I know. I'm just saying what it is. The next door people, the old yentas that complain. What they say is these kids go out. They're 16, 17, and they steal the catalytic converter. Take it into the central LA, and even if they get arrested, they're too young, and there's nothing they could do with them because there's no bail. So by the time there's anything, they're already out and they're doing it again that night. So it's one of the most expensive parts of the car. They resell them.
How long does it take to get one of those off of a car?
They got videos on YouTube. You get off like 2 minutes.
Like a minute.
The quickest is one.
Yeah, he went inside a Home Depot. He was in there for 20 minutes. He came back out. He told me the car was loud, very, very loud when he got home, and so the car and I just heard he played it, and then because he recorded it, it was very, very loud too. So
was it
everybody else heard it too?
It
was loud.
Having
Yeah.
no muffler, like an open muffler.
Yeah, it's an open muffler that goes really loud.
Yeah, man, we take it down to the chop shop and cash it in for the minerals, man.
How much you get for those?
It depends.
A lot.
They can get a lot of money, but for us to replace it, it's going to cost us $1,200.
Oh fuck!
That's what happened in my state with the 4 guys that died, and the person that they picked up named Joseph. That's what happened. He had like Cadillac converters and everything. It's a long story now.
Well, shit, man, we could sell it back to you,
Yeah.
I mean, that's the problem. We'd sell it back to you for less than $1,200, man.
So
You know what somebody ought to do? They ought to go to that parking lot in a van, stay on a cell phone, have their partner go inside, and watch. And when they start doing the Cadillac converter, get out of that fucking thing with a broom, with a axe handle, and beat the shit out of those 16-year-olds.
He said a broom handle.
Knock the car on them.
Different ones.
Jack it up.
Jack up.
Live
If they're jacking up the car, just hit that jack and let that jack come from underneath that car and let it hit them.
Mm-hmm. What kind of car does PZ have?
We have a Toyota Prius.
Well, there you go. I mean, what he needs to go get is like a 2001 Kia Rio, and nobody will touch that shit. I get the 1200.
We were just talking about it too because his best friend, she had her Cadillac converter stolen too, and we were looking for covers. We were gonna buy a cover for it so nobody can get in there and steal it.
Yeah, you can lock it down. That's right.
Hey, where is PZ from originally?
Colorado.
He's a Mexican guy?
Yeah.
What part?
What part of Colorado?
Yeah.
Columbine.
Glenwood. He's from Glenwood.
I've been there. It's right next to Colorado Springs.
I'm surprised. I'm
Rocky
surprised.
Mountain High.
I'm surprised he took that car. Why didn't he take his other mode of transportation?
Because that's the only car we that's the only car we have.
No, doesn't he usually drive a bicycle?
I drive a bicycle.
Yeah.
He drives a tricycle.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Jenny, does he have
just
a basket in the back?
Just Mike wants to do an Elmo voice or some shit.
He has what?
I
He
do
said he
voice
wants to do
impressions.
Elmo voice for everyone.
Go ahead.
Just a second.
Oh, you got to be ready, man.
Yeah, Mike.
That's actually good.
Mike, do you drive a white van with no windows on the side and open your window and say that to people? I'm just wondering.
It's actually scary.
Yeah, I think Mr. X's
Elmo
girl
is
voice
deep in
is
the
much
muff.
better.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
know.
Mr. X,
You like my girl voice?
I love that. It's so amazing.
Yeah, I want to have Betty Hayward up there. I was looking to do that again. It's horrible.
I think it was the funniest shit.
When I was younger, I used to do voice impressions all the time.
You did? What do you do?
What can you do that's not creepy?
I can't do much now because my mouth got relined when I had the surgery and all. So it takes away from the throat and all.
All of his characters are characters,
Why the hell
down.
did you have mouth surgery?
Because I had too many teeth.
Sorry, Outlaw, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah.
What?
I had
All of his impressions sound like he's eating some muff.
No.
He's got a mouthful on all those impressions.
How many teeth is a person supposed to have? 36?
I only have 16. I had to get remodified.
How many teeth? You said you had too many teeth?
Yeah, I had 42.
How many is a person supposed to have?
36.
42? That's like an alligator. The fuck?
It's like a fucking shark and shit. Like
Yeah, I never heard of
another
nothing
one
like
comes
that.
up or something.
They were growing out his tongue and shit.
42?
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
Wait a minute.
I had
You
extra
had-
molars. I had extra molars. They had to take it out. It was painful.
He had extra wait a minute, but now he's down to 16 teeth. That's like 1/3.
I chose to modify my face and everything to that point, and then eventually I'll get the fake ones in.
What the
He was
hell?
just trying
Are you
to
in like
cash
the
in on the
witness
tooth
protection
fairy.
program or something, Mike?
You're right. Hey,
Why'd you have to
the funny
rearrange
thing,
your
the funny
face?
thing? On top of it, Arkansas, that was the main thing. Yeah.
He was just trying to cash in on the tooth fairy.
Well, how much did that surgery cost?
That was I didn't pay much on it because I was on insurance. I was young.
He pulled him with some pliers.
No,
there.
no. I was awake on all these things, except
Hey,
for the
Mike.
last recent one.
Just Mike, people want to
Yeah.
know if you were crying earlier on Jim's show.
Crying.
Crying.
Did someone leave that comment from Sancho?
I wasn't on his show.
Who's that
Did
white
you call him?
Mexican lady talking?
That's Nancy.
I'm not even paying attention to the comments. Like I wasn't on Jim's show.
You
If you're
called
talking about-
him.
If you're
That's
talking
what
about like when
somebody
I
said.
did my challenges and all, no, I wasn't crying.
So there you go. No, he wasn't crying on Jim's show.
You're gonna be crying when you leave here today. I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I should keep on doing like the fake Elmo voice just to annoy somebody or just talk this way.
No, it's kind of creepy, bro.
Okay, we'll stay this way.
Mike, just tell him you're eating pussy, man. It's okay.
What
I
other
love-
what other
I-
voices
I- I
can
do.
you do?
I used to do Donald Duck. I wonder if I
Do
can
that
still
one.
do the. I can't really do that anymore. I know I can
Oh.
do the that.
Oh my
Oh, if you're
Jesus,
talking
have
about that,
mercy.
Donald Duck eating pussy.
Wait, that sounds like somebody was fucking with the fupa.
The easy one for me was Taz. This is what I think he can do.
If this was Jim Terry's show, you'd get dropped right now.
Hey guys, have you guys been following a girl on the internet? She's a gymnast at LSU named Olivia Dunn. Have you been following this story?
No.
So there's this gymnast. This is serious. She's a LSU gymnast, and her name is Olivia Dunn, little blonde whore, piece of ass. And they're having to have like presidential type security around her because she's so fucking popular. She's like on TikTok and all this shit, and these girls could get NIL deals. She's already a millionaire.
That is a piece of ass.
So I guess she was at a meet the other day, a gym competition or whatever. And the guys that were outside, they have a video of it, that were waiting for her were like in the thousands. Like usually a girls gymnast Division I gets like 1,500 people. There's like 10,000 people at these fucking events. So she goes and she starts doing her routine, and the crowd is just behind her like Hulk Hogan, or it's incredible. So then she gets off, and her next teammate, because gymnasts are in teams, goes, and everybody starts booing and just chanting her name. Like they don't give a fuck who wins, or they just want to see her on the beams or on the, you know what I mean, or on the tumbling mat or whatever the fuck. So they showed her team coming out of the locker room to get on the team bus, which usually there's nobody back there, and they had gates and security. And a girl would walk out, and the door would open, and the first gymnast would walk out. It would be like a girl named Stephanie, and they go, they're calling her name. What did I say her name was? Olivia?
Olivia Dunn, it looks like, yeah.
Olivia. And then the first girl walks out, and they go, yeah. And then it's like not Olivia, and they start booing her. Ooh, get out of here. And then the next girl opens the door, and it's like a poor chunky black girl, and they start booing her. And then she comes out, and the fucking place goes nuts. She was on a show, and there was some kind of Logan Paul guy, and he goes, they go, you have a question for her? He goes, yeah, and they're asking about gymnasts, like ESPN. The guy goes, right now, seriously, $30,000 for a cup of your bath water. It's fucking nuts. This chick is going to be like the next Anna Kournikova. Does anybody know who the fuck I'm talking about, or have you guys not heard?
I see her Instagram. I look at this, Jim. She has her agent listed as WME, which stands for William Morris Endeavor. It's one of the two biggest, the other one being CAA, Creative Artist Agency. So she's with the biggest agency in the world. Talent agency.
A fucking rock star. People love her. I just didn't know if any of you morons knew who to like. So I figured somebody's got to know who she is.
I know who WME is. I couldn't even get a meeting with them. I mean, I'm not bullshit. I'm not going to even sugarcoat this. You got to be making somebody a lot of money to be even get considered by them.
I know somebody.
I see a picture of her.
The other night was the WME IMG. You remember Al Heyman? That's what I was talking about. He's a big part of that company.
Oh, do you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, William Morris Endeavor. Yeah.
Al Heyman, the boxing guy. Jim might know who Al Heyman is.
Well, if he's a promoter and he's, promoting fights, of course he's a moneymaker. People have said for years that when you get to that point, it's kind of almost like a mafia where they can't come in and they'll take it over, and they have a stranglehold on the industry. And watch, like the mega commercials, like the girl who is with Lily or whatever, that's not going to show up in LA casting or on a website. They have access to that because they make the biggest deals. So you're basically giving them their 10%, but then they're going to have the managers, the publicists, all that stuff. So they got their hands in everything. There was a thing for a while, and I'll get off this real quick. There she is right there, where, Jesus, they had a thing where they had access to all the producers. So they were controlling, like in order to get, let's say you wanted her for a movie, you got to take 5 other people within the agency that you don't want so they can control your script. Shit like that was going on. They tried to stop that.
I see a picture of her right here dipping buckets of bathwater out.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of her, but the YouTube videos of what's going on with her are incredible. And she go outside, there's like 500 to 1,000 kids outside her dorm room, and they're not even in college. They're like 15 and they're like in high school. And they all have, like, when you look at her going to gym, and guys, listen, some of us in this chat might have gone to a college. Has anybody in here ever been to a college event, a sporting event?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was at the bowl game the other day.
Majorly.
How about you, Just Mike?
I've worked it. Like.
Okay, how about you, Arkansas?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was the mascot.
Okay, let me ask you this. How many people here have ever, in the last 10 years, been to a women's sporting event in college? None.
None.
I have.
Yeah.
None.
Who
I
has?
went to a basketball game.
I've even dealt with
Lesbian.
women's basketball. Lesbian.
Died.
That's from that movie. What's that called?
Are you gay,
Scarface.
Arkansas? Are you into chicks?
No, not bothered. I mean, yeah, I've dabbled in it, but
Yeah,
no,
okay, that's a yes then.
I will.
Yeah, you'll take whatever you can get, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Sick fuck. Where are you from?
Nebraska.
You're not from Arkansas?
Yes, I am.
No, but I mean, I know you're from Arkansas, but like what part? Little Rock?
I'm in Little Rock, North Little Rock now.
Have you ever seen Bill Clinton's black son?
No,
Do you know who he is?
no. Does he really have a black son? For real?
Oh, yeah, there's she is. Yeah, there's she
Yeah,
is right there.
I'd be careful showing that too much here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably about the max you're probably going to get away with that.
Yeah, go Google Bill Clinton. He has a black
Just
son.
doing my part to help.
Yeah, that girl's career is just, I mean, she's a multi. If you had and you're Arkansas, you're kind of a chick. Let me ask you this question. Would you rather be insanely smart, like brilliant, like a physician, or, just insanely brilliant to the degree where you had a great career? Or would you rather be stupid as a box of rocks, but fucking hot as shit?
Damn shit. Think about that.
Think about that.
Wow.
What the
fuck?
I mean, this
What?
girl, Jim's
Damn.
she's only 20. It's not like she's going pro in gymnastics. I mean, she's not going to the Olympics
And
probably.
now, I guess schools are fighting over her. Like they
She's
want.
not all that. I mean, well, maybe her talent. I don't know, but she's not that hot. I mean, she's okay.
For LSU, have you ever spent time in Louisiana?
Well, no.
I mean that Baton Rouge circle where LSU is at, that's different. I know I've made fun of, Lacey H and said there's no hot women in Louisiana, but spend about 6 weeks in Kenner, Metairie, some of these areas down there, Bridge City, fucking Lafitte. You're not going to see anybody that looks like her. Gonzalez. You
Is that
tell
where
me.
She's at? She's in Louisiana.
Yeah, LSU is
Okay,
Baton Rouge, and
LSU, I
Baton
didn't-
Rouge is even worse than New Orleans. I mean, there's just that bubble where LSU is at. Now, here's the thing about I lived there for 5 years. I always talk about it. Everybody loves LSU, but nobody's got any fucking teeth, and nobody ever graduated from there. So that I'm like, you didn't play there. That's a big thing in Florida. Like, you had to have actually gone to the school to root for UF.
There's a picture of her on the beams where, like they have the two bars and she's doing all the stuff between the two bars and she's grabbing another bar and doing the split. And she's, those gymnasts just have those little outfits on and it's just a strip right in the, like a bathing suit. And you can see her vagina, the outline, and it's like the size of a fucking almond.
Makes you wonder what that little butthole looks like.
Damn, 2002, I was already out of college.
So what do you think's going to happen with her, Mr. X?
I think she could do whatever she wants. I mean, at least for the next 5 to 6 years. I mean, that sounds horrible to say, but here's what you can.
Can somebody play the video of the college or the high school and college kids outside? It's all over YouTube, outside waiting for her. She had to stay in the arena for like 2.5 hours until they dispersed the crowd.
Here,
I mean,
I'm not an age.
wrong.
You can play it as long as you're giving a commentary and you don't fucking run it for 30 minutes or it's not too
She's not in
sexualizing
it.
and it's up to
She's not
Johnny.
in it.
But here's the thing, Jim. Somebody like her, she could have a show in Vegas for the next 4 or 5 years. She could, I mean, why would you do the Olympics? That's
You
just
know
a
what's
waste.
great about her too is she's not going the whole Kardashian gimmick. She don't like black dudes. So like a bunch of there's a player from Mississippi State that made a TikTok video and asked her out, and she like shot him down immediately. So you're not going to see her with fucking Derek Jeter.
Was she from Ellis? Is she from Louisiana?
I don't know anything about her. I just know that they're saying she should go to UCLA. She should she should transfer.
She's from New Jersey.
There you go.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Nance wants to know, I guess she's on the phone still. I don't know if she is, but I guess they want to see Sea Org's tattoos or some shit. Whatever that means.
Tattoos on his thighs or some shit like that.
Yeah, see, Org, if you want to come back up, you can show your tattoo on your leg. Nance wants to see it.
Of his unicorn?
Really, Johnny wants to see it, but
I don't want to see his leg.
Nance is still on the phone.
Nance is still
Hi,
on the
Nance.
phone.
It's good to
Yes,
hear you.
please.
Go ahead, Nance. You ask him. Nance, can I please see your tattoo?
I am still on the phone. Yes, please.
Hey, Seor, can we see your tattoo on your leg?
Well, Donnie, I had to ask you.
Ask me what?
She wanted you
Do you
to
want me to ask
Seahawks.
him?
Can she see your tattoo?
So, Jim, just real quick to jump in here. So, in
I can't-
August, Dune
I can't
announced
show my
that.
tattoo.
Are you guys? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you're.
No, go ahead, Mr. X. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So, I was just looking it up in
I'm sorry,
Dune.
I have a lag, but I wanted to ask you if it's okay if Seahawks can show his tattoos on panel.
Just show your tits.
you got to ask it in Spanish, damn it.
As
Yeah,
long
we
as,
don't
as
talk
long
about-
as his tattoo ain't both. Go ahead, Mr. X. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm just gonna finish this up. She said that Dune announced that she signed with William Morris Endeavor Sports, becoming their first NIL athlete, which is like kind of the thing. A month later, she announced her first exclusive brand partnership with activewear brand Vuori, Vuori. Never heard of it. She's already making money.
I put the video in the back chat. I don't know who wants to play it. It's not anything you're going to get struck for. It just talks about how she had to send out a tweet to her fans saying, "Hey, don't boo my teammates because I'm not out there." It would be like if you were a Lakers fan, but anytime somebody but LeBron touched the ball, you booed. And I guess her teammates fucking hate her because they're all fucking they all have liquor licenses. You know what I mean by that, Arkansas?
No, I don't know what you mean,
Lick
sir.
her licenses, lick her
I
butt.
don't. Yeah, I don't know nothing.
Hey, Jim.
about it.
Hey, Jim. I got a question to ask you. If I'm on StreamYard right now, right?
Yeah.
How do I show the video with everybody else being on the StreamYard?
It's a little difficult. You got to go to. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do it here. Hold on. Let me see if I could do it for you.
Mr. X, what'd you say? She's she's gonna be the first what?
Hey, Nance, if you really want to see the tattoo, I'll try to bring him back up for you. Okay. Sorry for cutting you off, Arkansas.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, she has 6
What's
points.
the chick's name again?
It is
Jim, what's the chick's name?
Olivia Dune, Dunne, and it says she signed with William Morris Endeavor Sports, which is that's who somebody like a Tom Brady would be with, becoming their first NIL athlete, which is if you're a college athlete, that's what enables you to get
What's NIL mean?
name, image, and likeness.
Okay.
They didn't have that when Jim and I played in college. You can get paid money. Like, for example, could you imagine if Jim and I were still in college and we had a radio show and then like an access to like a team like a Nebraska, a higher level, or LSU? I mean, her sport isn't very. A month later, she announced that William Morris Endeavor, she had a partnership brand with activewear brand called Vuori. So, I mean, she doesn't need anybody. She already has 6.6 million followers. I mean, it's unbelievable. I didn't know who she was. I saw the video.
I didn't know who it was till last night where ESPN did a show on her. And okay, so here we go. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Talk us through it, Jim. Talk us through it. Don't play the sound.
I don't need to say anything. Just watch.
Good job, Jim.
Summary of a recent incident involving the college gymnast Olivia Dunne. It all started at the LSU season opening loss to Utah on Friday, where fans showed their support for Dunn by holding up signs and chanting her name, even though she wasn't in the lineup. However, things
Look at
turned for
this.
the worse when mother of a Utah gymnast claimed that some of these fans acted in a disrespectful manner towards her daughter and teammate. In a tweet on Sunday, Dunn asked her fans to please be respectful of the other gym.
So what's happening here is the other teammates are coming out of the locker room and they're like, they're not her, so they're booing. I'm like, get the fuck out! Like she's not even participating in the events. She would be like a bench warmer in basketball. So she's not even out there competing, and they're like booing everybody, like transfer out of here, get her up there. Like nobody, like you really think that all these fucking guys? I mean, look at these fucking guys. I don't even know in the colleges, and I went to 2. I couldn't even tell you if we had a fucking gymnast team. I don't even fuck a gymnastics team. I don't think we did. But I mean, look at these fucking guys. Who the fuck?
Are you thinking there's a possibility she probably had a social media built years ago?
No, she's only 20. No, I just think she's a millennial, or she's in that generation where she's never not had a cell phone. She's a gymnast. I mean, if you see some of the pictures of her spread eagle on a bar in her
That's what I mean. She had a nice social media following by the time she was 12 or 13.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure, probably 13, 14. Then
She brought that to William N. Morris with her.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
yeah.
that's why they wanted her. Yeah, no question.
So let's finish this real quick. I don't want to stay long on it. Hold on.
Signs and chanting her name, even though she.
I mean, look at these guys' signs. Get a follow back. Have live in my be real. Get a picture with her. My New Year's resolution. One kid had a sign that says, "My New Year's resolution is to sleep with her." This kid's like 14.
She wasn't in the lineup. However, things took a turn for the worse when the mother of a
there's not one girl waiting for her.
A gymnast claimed that some of these fans acted in a disrespectful manner towards her daughter and teammate. In a tweet on Sunday, Dunn asked her fans to please be respectful of the other gymnasts and the gymnastics community and to remember that they are just doing their job. Footage of the fans outside the venue was shared online, which showed them chanting Livy.
So the documentary or the piece I saw said that her teammates were so jealous of her and pissed off that they walked out and showed the crowd and turned it into to the arena. And instead of just letting her walk out and be the star, because she's a bench warmer, they turned this in and said they didn't feel safe.
Repeatedly, this behavior was described as scary and disturbing.
Look at that little monkey.
And cruelty by former gymnast turned broadcaster.
A bunch of coon asses.
Remember to show respect.
Look at these. They got her in her prom. That's her prom picture.
Support for all athletes, not just those we are rooting for.
Look at it.
Fuck up.
Let's make sure to keep this in mind at future events. Thank you for watching.
Jim, listen to this.
Okay, kids right there you just saw are the next fucking dudes that's gonna go stab fucking 4 people and kill them.
Yeah, no shit. That's exactly what I was thinking. Remember that? Jim, do you remember that show where they had it was like the girls next door? They were all in Playboy.
Fucking white people.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so one of the girls.
It wouldn't be the
Madison,
first time a gymnast got her leg smacked.
The main one after all that was over, she was the one who was like the main one on the Girls Next Door, and she had a Vegas show, and it was a little Bo Peep show. Now this is a woman who was in Playboy. She was one of the 3 goddesses or lovelies or whatever the fuck they were. Had no talent, no nothing, and she hosted a Vegas show, a burlesque show, and I'm sure you were out there when it was happening. She was dating Chris Angel for a little while, and all she did was just host the show. And then, they kind of did burlesque, and then she had like a little strip tease and this and that. I never saw the show, but I saw clips of it. Okay, I never saw in person. Now, this girl's an actual gymnast and much younger. Holly Madison at that point was already like 30, 33, 34. Like, she's like 15 years younger. You put her into a fucking Vegas show next year, that's a sellout for 10 years.
Well, yeah, she's got several moves here.
Cirque du Soleil or whatever the fuck that shit is.
Fuck that. We're talking Dancing with the Stars. If Paige Van Zandt, she could go on Dancing with the Stars while she's in college. You know what I mean? She could do that show, make $400,000 or $500,000 a week. People would, because she's got a social media following, she's huge. And let's face it, she's tiny and she's white. There's not a lot of those girls in the press right now. They're all Kardashians with huge gorilla asses, dark hair, dark eyes. Nicki Minaj, they're all getting old. So a girl like this is actually unique these days. I mean, who can you get? Taylor Swift is getting old and she's not even good looking. So she's talented, right? But this girl's like a Paige Van Zandt. She was a cage fighter. I don't know if you know who Paige Van Zandt is.
She's in AEW. Yeah.
But she's super young. So this girl's got a couple of moves. She can do what she's doing, get as big as she can, and then as soon as she's done with college, cash out. And end up marrying like the point guard for the fucking Lakers or
Saudi dude or something like that.
Yeah. Or she can. The move for her would probably be to get into Hollywood, right? I mean, or do you not necessarily Hollywood like movies, but kind of like what was her name, Paris Hilton type deal.
Well, she's already there, Jim. She's with the biggest agency under the sports banner. She doesn't really have to do anything athletic.
5 years from now, she can't be in college for the next 5 years doing gymnastics. I mean,
she's wasting her youth by even being there right now. She's done with it. She's got the best agent.
She's on the next Jeffrey Epstein boat.
Yeah, her deal is, what she ought to do is, okay, so let's say you were her agent right now, Mr. X. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to rush to see her. I don't think she could carry a movie. She's not
Nor is there a ton of money in that, because what would be the return of seeing her in a movie? Now, if you were building her up as you would want to see her in person. That's why I think a Vegas show tailored around her. You know what I mean? Look, they got an NFL stadium, they got WNBA, they got XFL, they got everything coming out there. You're going to go see Chris Angel, Carrot Top, or her?
We need more hot chicks in the media. Most of the hot chicks in media are dead.
She starts getting on there, have a couple jokes. Maybe she has a Terry Fader puppet or something like that, and then does some gymnastics. There's other people doing some stuff. If she was, that's where I would put her. Put people around her.
A leaked sex tape with some fucking running back on the football team.
No. Just like the Elvis thing, having her work in Vegas 3 to 4 nights a week and becoming a draw is more than she could make in a movie. Plus, even if those casinos lose money, it's just why Carrot Top's been there forever. Okay, so what they lose, and you're thinking like, that guy's bullshit. Well, they give you free tickets. It's something to do for a couple hours to keep you around.
Hey, Carrot Top, we got a new slogan for you. It's something to do.
Right. And he's been ruling Vegas for the last 15, 20 years, Jim. I mean, what would somebody like? That's where I think because what else can she do? I don't know if she's an actor. I don't know if she's taking classes, But then again, they can make a dinosaur out of thin air, so they can probably make her look like she's crying.
What's her name?
Olivia Dune. She's only 5'6". She's not very, she's not tall, but she's not short either.
I don't even see any videos of her speaking.
Whoa.
Because here's the thing, you mentioned Taylor Swift earlier. You're going to put her in movies, you're going to have her tour all around. Now, I know she's a singer, but with a tour, like a Britney Spears thing, you don't have to tour. You could stay in one spot in Vegas. You don't have to go anywhere. Everybody comes to you. And those casinos want that anyway.
Yeah, you stay in your studio.
You stay right there. She's living a nice life. That's what I'd do.
Yeah. No, you're
hot chick like that can make millions annually right there in their studio.
And you start the first year, show out something real slow.
Are you watching this shit?
Yeah.
All right, watch this thing on the beach. Here, there's a gimmick on the beach. Not this crap. I mean, technically, she's not like the hottest white chick ever, but whatever she's doing is working. I mean, somebody's filming this for her. All right, so watch this little backflip twist gimmick at the beach. Here's where the money shot is, right here. Now, this is her actually competing in college. So she's actually a college-educated Division I athlete. I mean, look, that place is sold out. There's 15,000, 20,000 people there. Now, here we go.
Holly Madison can't do a
backflip. Here's the gimmick right here. Look at that fucking walnut. Right. Here you go. See the little gimmick right there with the whole split? See, I don't think it's just her look. I think it's the fact that
she's a gymnast, she's an athlete.
She could put her ankles behind her ears. That's what everybody's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I was a gymnast when I was younger. And
Yep, I think I remember seeing that.
What's every man want but a woman with her ankle behind her ears?
Oh, here's her actually talking. This is the last one, guys, and I'm out of here. Hold on.
Yeah, Jim, take that. Yeah.
She's like one of my best friends. Living with the ASMR. Sushi date in New York City? I'm about to go to New York City.
Shut up.
Look at her fucking dorm room. That's not even a dorm room. She's probably in a townhome at LSU. She's going to New York City. Fuck. I was just happy to have a hamburger in college.
That bitch is on something.
I'm about to be on this dick.
Say the same thing.
Pointed elbow?
Look at that. Oh, God. Look at that double jointed.
That's her dorm room?
What the?
Yes.
Well, she's not in a college dorm. There's no way. She's not
Yeah, like William Morris Endeavor's going to put her in a dormer with bricks in it on the wall. Concrete slab dorm.
No. I'd like to go. I really want to go to like South France. I feel like that would be.
You'll be there.
Yeah. Have you ever been to South Central LA?
Can you be my girlfriend?
No.
Someone said.
There's no white people there.
Sure. How am I? I'm good.
She's cool too.
The hot
She's not.
chicks are in South Arlington.
She doesn't have an annoying Louisiana accent either. She's not really from there.
She's not from there. I mean,
Well, she doesn't have that Yenta-y New Jersey accent either.
The deal here is, though, you see, she's already pretty good at it because some high school kid, you could see him in the top corner, asked her, "Will you be my girlfriend?" And she goes, "I don't know, maybe. No, leave me alone." Let me ask you this: have you guys ever seen the video with the girl from the AT&T commercials where she gets fucking obliterated online?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily. Yeah.
Lily,
Yeah, where they start talking about her tits and she starts screaming and crying. She's stuck up.
I'm
She's not
chilling.
fun. This girl's fun.
Eating an apple with almond butter.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, already this is a Vegas show I'm paying $60 for to see in person.
Can your elbows touch? I'm not
Can your fucking lips touch my taint?
falling for your tricks.
That's right on it.
Jim, just mute that real quick, and we could pretend like you and I are at a Vegas show, and then we're in a crowd, and then we'll be discussing what we're discussing. So go ahead and mute that. Okay,
peep
first of all,
show?
you see this chick? Look at this. So do you got the Ravens under tomorrow night or Saturday night? What's going on?
Yeah, definitely. I'm looking at the under. That's what my man said. I'm going to put 5 dimes on it, but
So look, forget about that. Look at this.
I'm gonna
piece
put
on
one
stage right
grand
now.
on the
Jesus.
Niners winning it all.
How'd you get a ticket to get in here? Who the fuck is that guy? Give me some popcorn. Okay, now Jim, listen. This chick on stage, wow. I don't even know what she's saying. I can't hear very good, but I might try to rush the
The
stage there.
audience have already orgasmed, and you guys are just getting going.
Who the
Is
fuck
that
taking
Outlaw? Outlaw's in the band.
Hello?
All right, I'm done, Jim. That is all.
Looks like we got a call. Oh,
Huh?
now can you be her voice now? That's even better.
I could do her voice.
Yeah, do a
Do it.
voiceover.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah. So, okay, go ahead. Yeah, I went to Louisiana State, and then I started watching Jim Terry TV. And sure, I'll take my shirt off. I can do it here. But I won't do it because I'm a tease. Oh, yeah. No, so here's what's going on. I like TikTok, and I like you, Mr. X. So, Mr. X, come to my dorm.
All right, my turn.
I'm gonna do this afterwards.
Hey, I just want to let you know that I have a big secret to tell all my TikTok followers. About 2 weeks ago, I started shaving my nipples. They say it's a hormone problem.
Yeah.
I also have to masturbate with the end of a pencil.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim, I got a question to ask you real quick. I won't get stuck for this, right, Jim?
It's the only thing that'll fit my vagina.
What's up, Johnny?
I won't get struck for this, will I?
Right,
She doesn't
right.
even, no, she
this
doesn't
is
know.
commentary. This is parody. I hope not.
No.
No.
It's in the
Nobody's
public.
watching.
Dude. That's
You'll
why.
probably get
I
struck
bet
for
that
that
little
Elmo voice
navel at
before you
the
get
end of
struck
that
for that.
bud
Get struck
Oh
for
yeah,
Elmo.
yeah,
is a
Elmo.
fuzzy little peach.
I was gonna say to you guys, I shit you not, I actually have a friend that does the voice and song of the Big Show. That I'm gonna try to work and see if he can do a cameo on any of the shows.
Hey, just Mike. Somebody in chat said that you used to be the bodyguard for Taylor Swift. Let's hear about that.
Oh yes, that was a fun event. Um, they had me doing detail inside the stadium of Santa Clara, and there's like a little room right there. Inside the room had all these little dresses and all that she would be wearing for the show. So I had to
Did
do
they give you
escort
one of
for.
those like Paul Blart like cop things? You ride around on, or you have to walk the whole
Oh yeah,
stadium?
I had the earpiece. I had to be full suit. Yeah, even had the sunglasses.
So you had to try her dresses on for her?
Huh?
You were trying Taylor Swift, trying her
I
dresses
was
on?
one of the escorts on it. It was like a total of 7 of us.
Wow.
Mr. X, didn't you know some guy who pulled the tampons out of Mariah Carey's vagina?
Yeah, I met a guy a while. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I've heard some crazy shit about these different. What the hell's going on here?
That's a Mariah
Crazy
Carey.
shit about. Yeah, I did hear that.
That was Mariah Carey having her tampon removed from her vagina.
Yeah,
During
I mean, there's not too much to it, but the guy I knew who was a security guard. She asked if she was doing like a baby voice and asked, and I don't know if the guy's telling the truth or not, but he said that he worked for her for a while, and she said, "Can you come in here? It was doing the baby voice thing, like Betty Hayward. Can you come in here and do this for me?" And he's like, "What? Just here, pull this out." Yeah. Yep. That's a real thing. Yep. Unless that guy's just bold-faced lying, which it could be. I don't know. But yes, that was a story I was told in my life.
Do I know him?
And then they'll come out to my.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Wasn't Sam Hoger?
I've seen those
No,
chicks
no.
before. You want some of this? Have to take this out.
Mr. X, the most asinine person I had to do security for was Keyshawn Johnson.
Oh, what's he like?
A royal pump his asshole. Like,
yeah, I bet.
he's
Well,
the
anybody who
beyond
makes a
arrogant.
book and writes a book that called "Throw Me the Damn Ball" when they're a fucking rookie, you got to figure it's pretty much an asshole.
So, just Mike, why are you not doing security anymore?
Because I moved out of California.
Yep.
It's
I
a whole
believe him.
different-
I don't think he's lying. I believe him. Do you have any pictures with the celebrities, or were you just like
No,
one of like
I
50?
never. For me, I kept it professional, and I didn't care about the pictures.
I worked security too, and then I'm going to let you guys go. I got to get some sleep. But
Like,
there was there was a female black vocalist that was being stalked, and they wanted me to come and just be her bodyguard.
Bodyguard, yeah.
Yeah, she was actually really hot, and I took her to my dad's cabin because people were after her, and they tried to kill her son there, and so I brought her back to Los Angeles, and that's when they started ramping it up, and then I actually took a bullet for her on stage at the Oscars.
Yep, I remember that.
You remember that?
Yep. Then I remember I was hanging out with her at the Beverly Hills Hilton, and something happened. And I have, Jim, I swear to God, in that spot where they took her away, I don't know if you've ever seen the footage after she passed away. There's an ambulance, and they were all banging on the ambulance. I've been in that spot many times. I know exactly where it's at. You know, right there in Beverly Hills. Walked up and down that area many times.
I seen that, and then she ran and jumped above your head, and you held her up like a bird in the sky.
Were they talking about?
Yes. You got YouTube videos of people going into the room where she passed away at the Beverly Hills Hilton, which is where the Golden Globes were tonight, by the way. Same place.
How about what was that one big pig that had her own reality show, and people were going into the hotel room she died in? Anna Nicole Smith.
Yeah, Anna Nicole Smith.
Yeah,
I was about to say Honey Boo
We're talking about they used to be security guards.
Now, there's a person, Jim, that was like, okay, so she had a whole career. This girl here, this 20-year-old girl, she's at least a gymnast. Like, there's stuff you could do with that. Like, Anna Nicole Smith, what can you do except for she's a train wreck and put her in Playboy? This girl could do she actually has a talent.
Yeah.
You put her in action movies, maybe. I don't know. She could be in Marvel movies. Yeah, there's a lot of... I think a show, because I don't know her as a performer. It takes a certain type of person, you know. stay under our fucking mask for 3 hours. But
Well, you know who she was linked to was the quarterback of the Cincinnati Bengals because they went to
Burrow?
school together. Yeah, he was at LSU with her.
Did you say her uncle?
Jim, he's been in the NFL for like 2 years, 2 or 3 years.
Well, maybe he came back. I don't know if she's been around 2 years, but I mean, no, 2-3 years ago was he? Oh, yeah, maybe. But she's got pictures with him. I'm looking at her stuff.
Well, yeah, she's like the celebrity there. He's like the. I'm telling you guys. I don't know if you ever spent any time in Baton Rouge. That place is a fucking shithole. Shit.
Well, you're not joking.
Hi, Gina. Hi,
Gina, what are you in a hotel?
Yeah. I'm living in a hotel this
Oh,
for the rest of the month.
Is that a Motel 6?
What's that?
Is that a Motel 6?
No, this is actually it's not. It's not. It's temporary.
What happened?
It's temporary.
Why are you staying there? What happened?
Oh, I'm just working out of town. I've been traveling. So.
What town are you in? What city?
I'm in Minnesota, but I'm just outside of the Twin Cities.
How are you handling the cold weather up there?
Oh my God. It actually wasn't that bad today. It was nice and balmy, like 24 degrees. Not too bad.
You better put a black light up in that room. That place looks a little creepy.
You know, it's actually you should have seen the place I was in before because it had no fucking carpet. And in Minnesota in the wintertime, not having carpet sucks.
I bet.
It's
Is that door like one of the ones that goes to a hallway, or does it go out to like a balcony? Then you're already outside. Like if you walk out of there, like those places in Vegas, the old school motels, or are you in a place that's like
a parking lot?
This is actually one of the better hotels right now. I couldn't get the executive suite until freaking Sunday, and so I'm like stuck here.
What do you do for a living?
I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Hooker?
I'd have to kill you.
Hooker?
Yeah, don't say, because next thing you know, shit cakes will be calling your work.
No, I can't tell you. But I work for a government agency.
Really?
Which government?
Yeah.
What?
Everybody's a senator or some kind of law enforcement. Works for a government agency.
Because of politics, I can't discuss it because I'm under so much scrutiny right now in my department, so I can't discuss stuff like that. So
why, you've been teasing some of the guys there or something?
What department?
Huh? It's nothing.
What department?
It's
Produce?
not a lucrative job. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm a paper pusher at this point.
Okay.
So that's
pusher.
Danny L is in the chat. I wonder if she knows that she's the cause of a lot of controversy today.
No, what'd she do?
Oh.
Remember the whole big neck?
Yeah, I do. I wonder if Danny L knows what her buddy Shitcakes did when he was screaming back and forth. Bad news.
Oh, the Shack lady's here too.
Shack lady's here?
Oh,
she won't come up on camera.
Lady, huh? She came out of her Earth Dome or whatever the hell she lives in to come visit us.
So I see that Rick was just showing us his new computer. Does he have a new computer?
Oh, she
Who the
just
hell's
doxed
Rick?
him. She just doxed the shit out of him.
No, I know who it is.
Everyone knows his name is Rick.
I never.
I didn't know.
To be honest.
No, I knew.
Everybody
Shack
knows
lady.
his name. It's on his page.
I thought you guys had some heat.
He's got his phone number on his freaking page. No.
You guys cool now? Everybody's cool?
I don't know, Rick. You want to talk to me?
Hey Jim, do you want Shack Lady's asking me for a link? I think I have enough people on the panel tonight. I'm about to get ready to wrap it up.
I mean, I don't care. It's your show. If you want to put her on, put her on. I wouldn't mind talking to her.
10. It's gonna get goofy.
Yeah, put her on. Give her a chance. Give her a few seconds. And if she sucks, get rid of her.
Why am I the only one on camera around here, folks?
I never go on camera on anybody else's show. That's a
Johnny,
rule.
I don't mind going on camera.
Johnny's
I'm not
channel is
afraid of it.
popping, and he's ready to get off. He's been trying to get
Is
off
that
all
happy
night.
for you?
Yeah, get this guy some kid. Where's Toe Jam at? Somebody sent me
where's
another
Toe Jam
picture of
at?
Toe Jam today.
Toe Jam.
I don't know why people want to send me pictures of Toe Jam. So what? The
I
guy's
don't know if Toe Jam
guy's
has a
having a good
profile.
time. Who gives a shit?
Because you're the toe man.
Yeah, well, Toe Jam's a man. He's in Australia. I mean, he's. I've never seen this guy in a bad mood. Never seen him be a dick. I mean, he's
I've
always
only
seemed to
seen
be
him
having
come
a
out
good
one
time,
show in
at least
camp.
from my point of view. So I mean, you got a picture of him. Who gives a shit?
Okay. What happened
Did
here?
Rick ever get back to me on that? Is he still mad at me?
Rick, Outlaw, are you mad at her?
This is Outlaw in the pits of hell. What's up? What do you need? How can I help you?
So is there some kind of
love you
heat between
guys.
you and
I
Gina? Are you
comment-
guys good to go?
No, there was a major fallout between these two, and I never got the story.
Well, I come in peace, so you guys will have to get the story, I guess. I don't know.
Then you go in pieces.
There, yeah, that's how it works.
Dark Angel.
Hey, really, for me, if you want me to give you my quick synopsis of what I did,
Yes.
I called Jim Terry because I saw the rising star that he was, joined by Mr. X, and he was kind enough to hang up on me. And I know how to respond to a man like Jim Terry. So I fucking sent him $20 and he got right back to me and said, see you on the show next week. And so
Don't
I
forget
thought
his
I'd be
cash app.
clever and put together a StreamYard because I'd already done a couple of them. And because I wanted to expose my music. That's all I've been doing is trying to do a music show and help other bands out here locally and, just have a good time doing music. That's what I do best.
There you go.
And I kind of got caught up in, the whole process but what it really comes down to is that I was doing the show on my phone. Everybody knows I was doing the show with mirrors. One of the things that you may have guessed is that my phone screen's been cracked also.
Okay.
So what does it have to do with you and Gina getting
There's
into
multiple
it?
reasons why my audio has not been all that great. But I just showed you I have a new computer. I have a new camera and audio, so I'm good to go. And
But what
tomorrow
happened
night at
between-
9
hold
p.m.,
on.
we'll have us a good quality show.
What happened between you and Gina, though?
Yeah.
She came to your show and he was mad at her for that.
I was never rude to Gina. Gina, I don't feel like I was
on
rude
our
to
show.
you. So that's
She
why
was on our show?
I'm kind of waiting for Gina to tell you guys because I never really understood.
How do you not know? Okay, so Rick, it was simply because I was trusting you to, keep that crap off there, and I feel like you were setting me up just to get the shock, just to get your content, and you were purposely setting me up to
Setting you up with what?
Oh fuck, are you kidding me? He had somebody on there with a fucking avatar or not even, it was a video of them fisting some dude. You think
what?
Ouch.
Yes.
I never saw that
Oh,
episode.
God, I
never saw that.
Johnny, don't be getting excited.
Yeah, that sounds like a Johnny Sloth deal.
And
So
he
you
didn't
were
get struck?
Yeah, how did you not get?
Oh, I know what it is. You're talking about when he didn't take the person off quick enough.
Exactly, and I was like,
because he
get him off the screen, get him off the
porn-bombed him.
screen.
That's
Oh.
what it is.
And it
Was that
went
you, Mike?
on
How do
and
you know?
on and on.
No.
So
I
anyway,
showed up.
we had a wonderful episode of a fella with an eggplant, and I thought it was cute. Like I laughed my ass off.
Yeah.
So
Well,
why was
because he was a real prankster, man. This is the age of pranking, and you have to pay due of respect where respect is due.
Like that, bro.
The guy
But
that-
Gina's for Jesus, though.
The guy that came up.
That's
is
then
part
what
of
did I
the
anyway?
estate of the
I didn't.
crew,
I have
and they
to
do
say something here, guys. I did not allow anyone on my show. I didn't set anyone up. That's a gross misunderstanding of my heart and who I am as a person and what I'm doing.
There was
So
a
Gina
lot more
never-
And so that's not all. She also is the prophetic painter, and she was prophetically painting shit, and it just got really weird to me. Yeah, I thought it was cool to just got, the best thing for me, it was mostly because of my audio. Honestly, I've said that all along. that I have to get my audio fixed. Guess what, guys? I've got my audio fixed.
Yeah.
Hi,
Great.
Gina
Cool. We'll
and
check out
Min. It's
Outlaw
great
TV.
to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful, as I always hope everyone is doing wonderful.
Gina, is that the real story? You just got a little uptight because of his content, so you never talked to him again?
It was smut. It was fucking smut. Okay.
Well, Gina, not to.
I can tolerate a lot of shit. I mean, come on.
I seem to remember. Gina, I seem to remember a couple of weeks ago you in a jacuzzi with some unknown man and coming on my show.
It was not an unknown man.
Johnny, I'm gonna get off.
It was a very well-known man. And
have a good night.
All right.
y'all.
Good
All
night.
right, Mike. All right, dude.
It was not an unknown man.
Some unknown individual in a jacuzzi eating sandwiches together.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did have sandwiches.
Yeah, I remember that. You were in a pool with. Yeah, I do remember that. It was a murky looking pool too. Filthy
It
pool.
was so seedy, yeah. It was a jacuzzi that looked like it should be at a rehabilitation center. It wasn't even hot.
Saw some.
Hey, guys, Shike is
wrapper
here.
in the water.
And I remember when Gina got out of the water, she was in the jacuzzi. You remember that, Gina? You were in the jacuzzi.
Just Mike just have.
I never got out.
No.
She
You were
got
in
out of the water, Jim, and somehow she ended up becoming dirtier. It's usually you get out of the water, you're cleaner. She somehow got more filthy.
I just remember her getting out of the water, getting up the steps and asking that guy, hey, come on over here. And he wouldn't get on camera. And then she stood up and you could see her bush shooting out from the side of her bikini. Disgusting. She was really full down there. In fact, I was wondering if she had bottoms on at all.
And some of the pits of hell.
Gina has been doing a new painting. I don't know if you know this. It was sent to me, Outlaw, and it looks like something Charlie in a Chocolate Factory. I haven't figured because this one isn't Mr. X. This is something completely different. Now, what is this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a new painting that Gina's got coming.
Hey, Shaq, lady, is that you?
Well,
I like
I enjoy Gina's painting. I enjoyed our time together.
I know. I got 3 of them right here.
We about to have a Jerry Springer show up in here.
Is that Shaq lady on here on the
I had
panel?
a good time with you, Gina, and I told you that the whole time. So I don't know how I was misunderstood. And so,
Rick, I just don't like being psychologically manipulated. That's all.
that's all in your head.
Well,
I'm just a dude sitting here doing my best to do a little music show, and that's all I am.
Okay.
Doing.
So I don't know how psychologically mindfuck that is. I barely did that show. Barely pulled it out of my ass. Barely did that fucking show. But I did it. You can slice me to pieces and critique my shows to death. But I did the damn things, right? Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
Well, I miss you, Rick. I do. I totally miss you.
You better get back over there then.
Yeah, get back on that show then.
Yeah, you better go back over there.
Here's the dealio is that one is that I can stop the pranksters now. One is that I'm a prankster myself from way back. And I know how to spot that shit. But sometimes you have to experience this new shit once or twice.
Yeah.
I've had 3 of them get through and show porn on 3 different shows. But honestly, they were all very creative. And I have a certain respect for people that can be creative at any point and do stupid shit like that. Okay.
Well, Jim Terry was their teacher, though.
Well, apparently, Jim's been doing it for a long time.
That's true.
So anyway, all I know is that
wait, Jim, you taught him how to put an eggplant in his butthole?
Oh God.
Yes.
Nice.
The best one was when Jim put out that. You remember that lotion one? I think I still have that on my phone.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
You
No.
You
can
called
take
up and
the
you're
course
like,
for $19.99.
you were at a hotel and then you were talking to some lady and you're like, ugh, and then you started shooting. It was like a lotion that you squirted on the carpet of the hotel room.
So there was a lady that was doing some sort of a YouTube show. And I called up and pranked her, and then she had me back on, and I took the phone and I put it in the corner of a hotel room like in the corner of the bathroom of a hotel room, the phone facing there, like the tile. And then I had this bottle of lotion. And when she put me on, I go, hey. And she goes, what are you doing? I go, ooh, and just squirted the lotion into the corner. It was hitting the wall. She goes, oh my God. And I have the video. It's not even bad. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, that would get you in trouble. That scenario.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, that one is that. Cause I was thinking about making like a VIP plus thing about it. It's like, oh shit.
It's the slamming part.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I gotta go to bed. Where's Shack Lady? Shack Lady gonna say anything? I don't think that's really Shack Lady.
No, it's me. I was just being cool. Hey, I just finished watching your stream.
What the hell
Good.
is that?
Damn, she almost had Mr. X's girl voice.
Oh.
I see a super chat. Hey, what's going on? So now that we all know that you are not what's his name's sister, Ty Corbin's sister.
What is that? Phyllis's sister?
Yeah, Bria or whatever.
Yeah.
Not
no,
the same person.
I know. So there's still people out there that think that you are.
no, but let them. I don't care.
I
Don't-
totally
Wow.
did. I'm sorry.
I knew you made a mistake. I knew you did. It was an honest one.
Yeah, mine was honest, a mistake. And then I said, I was wrong. I shut up because I didn't want to say anything at the time because I didn't want to admit that I was wrong. But I realized like, oh shit, these are two different people.
Right.
But then girl Ryan comes on and talk about, no, they're the same person. Like,
And
what the
she-
fuck? We just had them both on here.
She was out of the loop too. She didn't even really know what all was going on, and she just was taking what she remembered. That one picture that I had showed on Salty, she remembered that, but it wasn't in a back chat. And so, I
Bad
think
brain.
she misunderstood the pictures. She didn't see those other pictures that you guys had, showed up that we had gotten through email. So
Now you heard the stuff today. If you watched Jim's show, then you heard the stuff about that lady reaching out to us. The lady who was, I don't know where she's from, but she was the one who said in September about the stuff with Salty and talking to Brenner and all that. Did you hear that part of the show?
no, I probably missed that part. Probably walked in the kitchen or something. And I left.
Jim, do you want to explain that to her? Because she has some kind of a connection to it, obviously, because she spoke. I don't think did you ever hear back from Brenner? Didn't you write him a letter?
No, I wrote Chase a letter and I never got the card back. I think they intercepted it.
You sent him money?
No, hell no. I don't send no money to nobody. You know that.
You send money to some guy fucking for a turkey and he was in some grave somewhere or something.
No, I was that turkey for Thanksgiving for Scott Nuttall and his brother Les for their search efforts for, the one lady that went missing and then for doing the cave thing. But then I was in the hospital. Things got canceled. I refunded everybody's money. But
I never got mine back.
Never got mine
either.
I think I put in like 1,500. I was gonna have like a tent out there. You were gonna serve turkeys to the homeless and everything. Never saw that money back.
I gave $35. I never saw near a dime back, but Arkansas, how about you?
Yeah, for sure.
You didn't even give
How
me
much?
the coupons you said you were going to give me for that one little fast food joint place.
Arkansas, how much?
Wait, I was supposed to give you coupons? What the hell?
No,
No, how much money did you donate for Shack Lady to feed bums?
It was only like $7.50.
Who?
I heard Chanel was gonna send in one of those pugs. It's gonna be a roast.
Well, I end up using my own money anyways. I was a lot bigger, but I end up having my sister-in-law come and pick up the stuff that I had bought, and it fed about 100 people at the church. She said, so it worked out good.
What church?
It's a Baptist church. I'm not going to disclose
The name of it.
I'm not disclosing the location.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking Baptist church out there. You're out of your fucking
Oh
mind.
yeah, there is. As a matter of fact, there's plenty of them around the corner.
Why don't you just tell everybody to use that money?
You were LDS.
Huh?
I thought you were LDS.
I'm not a practicing LDS.
But you were. That's why you met Salty when you went up there and hung out with him.
No, I never met them.
You never met him in person?
Nope, never.
His wife?
Nope. Never been to Montello either.
Oh, you're not missing anything there.
Yeah. So, but no, I was a convert just to take my children to church and everything. But no, I don't go to church anymore. So
yeah,
it's
well,
all-
you're a sinner.
I used to be an altar girl back in the day.
Yeah.
There's no such thing.
They tried it. They ran the program to see if it was they tried it out. It didn't work out, I think, because they like little
But
boys.
you were in touch with the Candace Cooley. You were in touch with. Are you still? When's the last time you talked to her?
I haven't texted her. I've never spoken with her on the phone.
So last time you had a communication, a week, a month?
No, it's been over a month. I only text her as a mother to a mother. She didn't know about the channel and stuff like that. But yeah,
Does she know who I am?
Did on conversation.
Have you ever said, "Hey, listen, I know a guy named Mr. X. Are you familiar with his work?"
No, I didn't mention.
Okay, because that's the big question. I'm still into her. I said that from the beginning of the shows. I mean, I want to meet her.
No.
Take her right out of that Costco.
Yeah, I haven't met her in person. I haven't talked to her on the phone. Just text. But
So you didn't feel like to get, maybe like the little behind the back end thing where you're like, "Hey, Merry Christmas. Gee, maybe we can talk." Nothing like that.
no, I've said if you ever need anything, just she can always contact me as a mother.
Like, what would she need? A fucking turkey?
No, just somebody to reach out. I mean, I've given her
Kitchen floor swept or something. You'll help her with that.
I mean, I've given.
Thank
her
you, Danielle.
as-
Thank you very much.
As a person acting as a support group for mothers of missing, but like advocacy phone numbers and stuff like that, reaching out to provide her that information when I felt there was a need to offer that. So, simple things like that. Nothing about YouTube, nothing about drama crap, nothing.
Well, this isn't drama. This is for real. If she wants to do that Paramount Plus thing, here's what you need to do. You interview Jim, all sit behind Jim in the interview. We'll light it all violet. And then just whatever Jim says, every couple words, I'll be like the hype man. Be like, yeah. Or I'll say something real ridiculous. And now you got something that's entertaining. He's probably going to know more about it than anybody else. He's going to have the most entertaining interview. We'll put some smoke into it. I mean, get her on the phone. Well, we already know who to call anyway, but do the right thing.
I haven't followed up on any of that stuff, so I'm kind of behind.
So what if I give you my number to have her call me?
I could give you her number. She ain't gonna call nobody.
She ain't gonna call you. She ain't gonna call nobody.
Why? What did I do? I'm not part. I didn't do anything. Somebody said in the chat she knows who I am. I think Snook said that. What did I do?
I don't know. I don't think you did anything.
Well,
but
the fact that you had a plaid sweater on, you said it was from the Dylan
Hey,
Rounds
guys,
collection.
excuse me,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm trying to make a collection for him so he can start raising some money. The family can start. I wear it, and everybody starts wearing it.
Right.
Hey guys, Ruben's out of here. He said good night, everybody. He
All right,
says
Ruben.
he said he's
Who?
tired. His legs are hurting. He has to go to bed.
Good night. Thank you.
He's
Good night.
tired from sitting.
Let's get back talking about me.
Yeah.
So, so what we do is we get her on. Whoa, good. He's gone. Now we can really make it about me.
Okay.
I'm serious. I would like to talk to her.
To do what?
Well, just a Mr. X interview. I mean, how weird would that be?
Well,
That's like two worlds colliding. That's like Ric Flair being in the WWF. I mean, here's what you do. You get me on the phone with her, and I'll just interview her. I'll ask her the questions everybody in the chat has been saying for the last 4 or 5 months. Not the Jim Terry interview, the Mr. X interview.
Yeah, but the thing is you and we associate with Jim, so that's all.
So what?
Table. We're out
Oh,
of
but
the.
Duty Ron can interview her?
Thank you, Arkansas.
I don't know. I mean, you can put the information out there for her, but if she responds, that's one thing. But I don't think she'll respond to it.
How did you get her to respond?
What are you going to
to
ask
you?
her, Mr. X? What do you want to ask her?
First of all, I'd like to ask her out on a date. See if we could do it at a Red Lobster or something. I'm not sure what's up there, but that's where we would start this.
X, come on.
Take her right to the Red Lobster. We'll go on a Tuesday when they have the lobster and the 6-ounce steak. That way I don't have to pay too much.
Hey, Mr. X, have you seen that? Have you seen what's going on here, Mr.
No.
X? It's you from Jim Terry TV2, and you got your mod with you too. You got your mod on here with you too.
Yeah, Arkansas is here. She's one of the best mods in the business. She doesn't mess around. I'm glad that she's not on Jim's show anymore. So, she could do her due diligence over here. Well, not here, but on the Jim Terry TV2. I'm glad to have her. I never wanted Jim to get rid of her.
And I got a couple of people I got to thank for hitting the Cash App up. Jeremy M, thank you
Jeremy
for the
M,
$5
yep.
You sent.
Yep.
Dan Ellie, thank you for the $16 Cash App you sent. And Arkansas, thank you for sending the $10 Cash App. and no problem. Any guy, I'm just going to sit back here and relax. And you guys want to talk amongst yourselves? I know I got to get my watch hours time. I think I'm doing a shack lady thing, staying up here pretty much all night. And
yeah, I was gonna say if you wanted to step away, you can just mute your mic and
just mute your mic and I'll take this
you don't
over.
have
So
to
yeah,
stay on here because I know.
Okay, Mr. X, you guys okay with that?
Yeah, I'll stay on for a bit here. I mean, yeah. So the Arkansas thing. This is what I was saying was that since that incident happened with her, a while back. Now I do a thing with everybody. If you can't show me proof, if you talk about another creator, a mod, or somebody else in the chat, I don't take it seriously. Like, it has to be definitive proof.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that lady got to just come on there. That old hag. She don't even watch our show, and she just came on there and got me blocked that quick.
Well, Jim's
As
also
loyal
like,
as I've been.
this is more about Jim's personality than about, it has really nothing to do with you. Like, if Robbie's not there that night, he's a good dude, but if he'd have been there that night, when, he wouldn't have been gone. So you didn't do anything wrong, and she couldn't prove anything. It's just, Jim doesn't mess around.
Right.
So, anyways, that's the point. I don't think you did anything wrong either, because what I think is happening is these drama channels, DC is from what I understand they're called. I don't know if you know about that, Shack Lady, but it's a headache. It's not worth it.
I don't know nothing about any of that.
Yeah, DC stands for Drama Community. Miss T taught me about this, and there's just these ladies. You're not like that, and
hate, and they
do. Yeah, you know about it. They just
problems.
talk trash. Just all trash.
Okay.
It's weird too.
I see.
Yeah. And it's real, like, they're older, but it's real high school-y stuff. And I'm like, ugh, this isn't even fun. So,
that's their content.
Wow.
and it's not like a Bullhorn Betty where they're kind of a bitch, but they're going out there. It's not that kind of thing. They
What
just
does
talk
that
trash
lady
about
do?
each other.
Mr. X, what does that lady do? Bullhorn Betty? I never.
Bullhorn Betty is a lady, and actually Miss T mods for her, which I don't know if that's how much of a secret is, that she doesn't like Jim. Jim and her got into it, obviously, because she thought she was going to expose Jim. But what she's known for, like the Bullhorn, where she's an advocate. She shows up at people's houses, and if she feels like the victim is being wronged, she trash talks. She gets on a Bullhorn, talks shit, and tries to advocate for. And I guess that Dollywood guy or Dollywood, I don't even know, but like they're in the same group. And
he really wasn't associated with her till just recently, and they started.
Okay, and I wouldn't even know, but I'm just telling you, like I'm giving you my retelling of what I understand of it. So she's another lady from Florida. I'm talking about Dollywood's a man, by the way. I've never seen a picture. I've only been told this. But what they do is they go out and they advocate. So at least this is why I have a little bit respect for them, even though I didn't like how she handled Jim, and Jim shut her down on everything. But at least she goes out and does something. Like No Thanks investigates. He doesn't investigate anything. She at least advocates, which means going out there, even if she's wrong and even if she's annoying and messing up neighborhoods, she goes somewhere, and like that's what her channel is.
Right.
These other people just sit there and talk, and there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm familiar with her because didn't she just get arrested with some other people?
No.
There was some kind of I don't know if she was arrested, but there was some kind of domestic thing where they had the police come in and all. I did see that. So, and but here's my other problem with her, and I've talked to Miss T about it. Miss T, I don't think Miss T has ever been able, like as a mod, like everybody knows I would talk about Arkansas and this and that, but if Arkansas came on and said, hey, listen, I got a channel, I'm doing this over here, or this is my Cash App, it doesn't seem like you could do that on there.
Mm-hmm.
Like Miss T is just like a phantom mod.
Right.
Well,
And
she's
so
professional, she's neutral, so that's what.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. See how great of a people that me and Miss T are. We can be on two opposite channels, and you don't even know it. Pretty much. I mean, half the people in here probably don't even know it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I look at it like this.
Still be neutral though.
I don't understand why would you want to be I mean, I understand why for Mr. X because of the celebrity and the charisma and the good looks and all that stuff. But why would you want to be a mod for all these different? It seems like a lot of work for nothing.
It is, but it's not even as serious as we don't get. I mean, when I'm off their channel, I don't talk to them behind the scenes. We don't. I mean, it's not that committed. I mean, it is,
Right.
but it's not. You know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah, and I mean, probably the only one that we talk to a lot is Miss T. Certainly more in the beginning, but once I learned it, and if she got busier with her kids, I try to take some of that off her back.
Yeah.
Plus, she still helps, and there's not much. I mean, you know what to do, so it's not like I got to talk to you every day about anything.
Right. I
you know.
appreciate that y'all, acknowledge that she's helpful to y'all, because at first she was behind the scenes anyway. But at least
Why, she said
y'all.
something?
No, never.
No.
I was just from the outside looking in.
And you know what? Me and Jim both pay her too, by the way.
I know. Well, I don't know that. I made that up. I
Well,
just
mean,
said
it's,
that out of
it's
nowhere.
not a lot, but we do, and
That's
and
good.
we're happy
She
to,
does
because
a lot for the channel, though, so that's good.
yeah, and she does do less now than in the beginning, and the reason of that is, number one, she got busier with kids and things that were going on in her life, and the other thing is the poison learned everything, and once I learned, Jim's not going to learn computer stuff, but once
Right.
I learn it. Now, it's completely like I'm going to do it a different way than she does it. Like I even I operate all the intros and all that stuff. So I want to make
Yeah.
it look like a show.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have mods, and my mods go to other channels, and they're as neutral, and they don't bring no drama to me at all, which is awesome. I love it.
Who's your mod? Cut and Shoot?
Tony 801. I have Nick.
Oh, yeah, I like Tony.
Hotspot. I have a few.
Hotspot, a little suspect, but okay.
Yeah, I have to look at them, but yeah, I mean, the people that I've had so far as mods, I've had wonderful mods. I've never had any problems with any of them.
And we haven't really either, except for the Diva Puss situation. That was really the only situation we had that kind of blew up in our face. And we were kind of teetering anyways, because, the Nicolina thing and all that stuff. We've discussed all that before, but it's like, I don't know. Weird things happen. She overstepped her boundaries, and you know how Jim is. So, and I was very nice to her too, extremely nice to her.
Well, you've always been nice to people. I think you've
Well,
always me. I mean, I've never had a problem with you.
No, I'm nice to you. I'm nice to Bella
stay
V.
behind the scenes and just keep to myself, because I don't need to be wrapped up in anybody's drama. I don't want to get caught up in that crap.
Shit, I lost. Send me a link again.
Ugh, sign out.
Are you there?
Get the fuck out of here.
We can hear you,
All right.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Oh, I thought I hit the wrong button on accident.
Now, Shack Lady, you did get enough to get monetized, right? Because I think I saw you accepting super chats not too long ago, right?
Yeah, and with all of that stuff that was in the air, I had been watching and following my analytics very closely, and what some felt that they gave me of dissipated. I watched it, and I watched them disappear, and that was during the time when I was in the hospital. And when I got out, I sat quiet, for a while. I limited my streams, and then when because I was like at over 800 at that time, and so all those hours and stuff that I put into my channel, and being patiently doing it naturally, yeah, it was great that other people had helped me out and supported me, the other channels, as I would have done with them. But when some stuff had transpired, I lost the 354 that was kindly shared upon. And so I'm at the level now that it's all organic numbers at this point, because the exact numbers that was helped with are all gone. They
So
dissipate.
somebody was helping you, a Salty Pancakes was giving you illegal numbers?
Well, I want no, nobody was giving me no illegal. No, I would not participate in that, and I can't. No, I'm not going to talk shit about him saying that kind of stuff, because that's not true.
I'm asking a question. I don't know if it is.
No, what it is like, okay, if I took a link from your channel and I shared your link amongst other social medias, that's not breaking the rules. That is just advertising.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all that was done, was just sharing a link, and they would spread it all over. Now, if you were to want to pay somebody to do that work for you, because you're time limited, that's not breaking the rules either.
No, yeah, that's called backlinking. That's legal. You're right.
Yes, and that's all that it was just, here, I'm going to help you out to help support your channel, and it was out of kindness.
Who's saying that to you?
Well, what I've heard was, it's just, people in chats, and you know how people gossip and talk and stuff, and they think people had bought me numbers or subscribers, and that's not the case. That was never the case. And I argued about that too, even when it was mentioned that nobody bought me subscribers.
I have a question about that, if I may.
The channel for me. But when things were getting kind of chaotic for a while, that support that did come about from that dissipated because of the hits that I took on my channel, because of people's differences of opinions with me.
So the backlinks is, I guess, what we're talking about. And obviously somebody did that for you, either you knowingly or not knowingly. Let's not be coy. Was this backlink due to the LDS church? Was that going through that community?
No. I don't know how it's done or what is done. I just know that it's just you share a link and you're just paying somebody to advertise it on other social media platforms.
Yeah, like Sizzly or Sizzler or whatever it's called. Yes.
Yeah, and a lot of YouTubers, I guess, do that from what I hear.
Yeah, here's the good and the bad about this.
Right.
I know about this too, because I mean I looked at a few of them. Next thing I know, I get like 50 of them sending me a fucking email every other day.
Really?
I was just seeing how it worked, but it's kind of an inorganic way of doing it. Sure, you could get it, and that would be the nice last blip to get you over whatever you need to get over. To get. I mean, you probably had the hours already, but how many hours do you have, by the way?
Oh my goodness. Shit. I think I've got like almost 27,000.
I was running for
you got
time
tons.
every day.
That's not the issue. It's just getting to that.
Hours. And my hours were caught up before the subscribers. I had hit my 4,000 like really fast.
Yeah, so that's not the issue. But what ends up happening is these people put out these backlinks, and as they put on backlinks, people click it, or they have people click it, or it could be sock puppet accounts, or we kind of always joke about the Fiverr account, yada yada. But what ends up happening is these people get out in these scenarios like, I don't want to say, I'm trying to not say names here, but they're not organic people like that are in here who are going to be involved. I'm trying to be very careful with my words here. They're not going to be involved in what you're doing.
Right. And see, and that's what was.
So when Salty gets 9,000 subs and he's not, and his people who are involved are going down, it's kind of like,
yeah, see, I don't pay attention to anybody's stuff like that, because that's
I do.
Like trying to. Well, I mean, that's just me. You know me. I'm old.
Well, here's why I pay attention to it, because when we were setting up the Teespring for the T-shirt, and I was trying to, I mean, Jim doesn't do any of that shit. He's not, he's like, yeah, go ahead and do it. If you got an idea, but the thing is, I was like, why can't I attach that to the store? The store to Jim's site. Well, you got to have 10,000 subs.
Right.
Well, if you get
all you have to do is put your link down in your
your shop
below the videos and stuff. That's what everybody else does.
Yeah, everybody does that. But like right underneath the video, you can have the thing where you click it. Like look at Doug's, for example. No thanks. He's above 10,000.
Right.
So you could, once you get above the 10,000, you can have the products underneath the description, and then like you can actually physically see them, and that works better than
for the first time yesterday. I think I've never seen anybody's channel have that until.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of channels. I mean, look at all the if you're really interested, because the reason I started looking into it, obviously, other than doing it, is all the pro wrestling. The thing I listen to is like pro wrestling podcasts, like stuff where they're talking about a match from the 1980s, and they have, pro wrestling shirts, or if you like Kevin Nash or whatever. So I was like, well, these guys got like 300,000 subs.
Right.
Well, what ends up happening is you get to 50,000, and some of these other, I think it's Teespring, Shopify, and there's one other one. But as you get to a higher tier, like they take things off, like you don't have to pay certain prices. Right. So that's why it's important to get from 40,000 subs to 50 or 4 to 10.
Gotcha.
Because all those little things help if you have it right in front of you.
Right.
So
I just want to ask if anybody's ever had this. I didn't know you could do this. I'm still confused about it. I've never went to Slothy's show ever since him and Ty Corbin's thing. I haven't been back. And all of a sudden I got an email saying that I was gifted a membership to his channel.
Well, because it's random. So when somebody donates or pays for just random subscribers.
Yeah, but you got to be on the channel when it happens.
Are you subscribed to him still?
No.
I know that when I was on Doug's channel and another creator's channel, there would be somebody that would pay for memberships.
Right.
I think it's like a computer generated thing where
Yeah, I do it all the time, and
it's-
it gives it to random people. You don't get to choose, but you have to. They have to be in the chat when it
yeah,
happens,
and
though.
it usually happens to the ones that are pretty active.
But I'm not even been in this chat, so how do I get a membership? It just
I have had no less, and I'm not making this up, a dozen people contact me and say, guess what? I got a Salty Pancakes membership. I don't even watch this shit. So yeah, you're one of like, I'm not exaggerating this, over 10 people who have reached out to me and told me.
how does that happen? I'm so confused. Is anybody else that had that happen?
I don't know how it happens because we don't have that, so I've never gone through it. But here's why I think it's happening, and this is just my idea. He probably knows you're a mod. He probably knows you're active on all these different shows. I mean, he definitely watches, or at least somebody tells him, like they tell us, and he probably gives you that because he wants you. He thinks you're going to go and report it to us.
Yeah, but you can't give. I mean, can you give it to people? I've never seen. I thought it was random. I don't know.
We've never had that. So,
You
but
should
I
have
think that's
that.
the reasoning
You should
behind
have
it
that.
because all the people who have told us that are people who are mods or really big contributors, and I'm like, well, this is kind of weird that they got it and they're the ones telling me. You know,
Yeah, I've never seen anybody. I don't know how they do that. I was just wondering if anybody else had that experience because I didn't think you could do it that way. I don't even know how that happens like that because you can't buy memberships for people.
Nope.
Can you, Mr. X?
No, short of sending you money, no. Unless it's $4.99 and ours isn't that low, so I don't know because we've never done it that way. I mean, if we did it that way, I would know everything about it.
You should have that available. You should change it down.
Jim
to
doesn't want it.
$4.99. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
nobody
he
else
doesn't want
can
that
put their
looky-loo crowd in
Teesprings-
there.
The
Here's the
Teesprings
reason.
at the bottom, and nobody else can sell $350 T-shirts on their Teesprings. So
And that's true. But here's the reason. I mean, when we were first getting into it and Jim wanted to do that, it was a way to protect the members that were getting doxxed through Facebook by
yeah,
Soul.
that makes sense. So
That was
random
Jim's like, let's do it this way because instead of them sending money every week, why don't we just give them more content and protect them over here? And if they can, like, it's cheaper to do it this way for them and for us than it is for us to protect everybody. I mean, how can you physically stop that? So that's kind of where the idea came from.
Plus, when you gift memberships, they'll go to trolls that are lurking in the background watching. And
so what ends up happening in our scenarios is actually the opposite. Now we get people buying it who fucking hate our guts. And I can give you a perfect example, and I've talked about this before. Somebody named NJ, not MJ, the lady who's nice. NJ, the N starting with Nathan. That is the guy who Jim's talked about before, who was the hitman, alleged hitman, that threatened to kill me and Jim on Salty Pancakes' show. He was a VIP Plus member. I don't know if he still is. And that's when I had a long conversation with Google YouTube. And I said, can we reject these people? We don't want to even take their money. Because what do you get after the 30%, $4.87 a month? Like getting rid of one or two people or getting rid of Diva Puss, as a VIP Plus member after the shenanigans. We don't need $10 from those two people. It's less stress.
Yeah, you
couldn't
can block
do it.
them even though they pay.
Can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. I have the conversation. I saved the conversation. I sent it to Jim. I spent 45 minutes on that. And I was like, ugh.
I was debating on memberships because it looks like it's so much trouble.
It just depends. It depends what you're giving. So what we wanted to do is one of my goals is I've been talking about this for years is having those pranks. So I was like, well, I don't know if people want them or like them, but I think they like them. But if I put out those pranks, like now this is going to force me to do that. And I have a place where they're compiling. And then it could force Jim to give these people more in a special environment.
I like watching it evolve. I really do.
You like what?
I like watching the whole thing evolve.
Naturally, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never watched one VIP membership video, I don't think. Probably. Except for the
Jim's?
lives. No, I mean like just things that get posted there and stuff. I've never ever
You've never, like, you didn't watch the toilet video I put out the other day?
Well, I saw that one because I clicked on it thinking it was you were going live or something. I don't know. It popped up.
Well, if
But
it's
yeah.
under the video section, it's a video. But so we went to even the extent, if you haven't seen them, there's 20 those pranks, like the one Jim did at the end of his show, where I've been telling Jim, because we had so many of them over the years, like, why don't we cut these together? Now it's going to force me to do it. And they're just like real juvenile and ignorant. And we and Betty Hayward did a few of them. I did like 15 or 16 of them. But people were telling me, like, I want to wake up in the morning and drink my coffee to this and have my husband listen to this. Just like Howard Stern type pranks.
Yeah.
They're only like 2 minutes, but they're real ignorant. And they're like, this is really me. Like, I did a prank off somebody, like Shack Ladies, okay? Like when Shack Lady was doing all those, it was on Thanksgiving, the eve of Thanksgiving night. There was a poetry reading, and I ruined the whole show, okay? I really enjoyed doing that. So it's like when Shack Lady was doing it, it's different, though, because she was doing the customer service thing, so it lasted longer. Like, because they have to try to appease her as a quote-unquote customer, where we're going on to Blog Talk Radio, which are real radio shows. I mean, for what it's worth, internet radio shows. It's not this platform, and we just destroy them, and you got one shot.
On air, too.
On air, too, yeah, and it's way more organic, and then Jim will do the double one, too. So, but they kind of end up having the same format, and I was like, this would be great to give to people. I think people will like it.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys are starting the merchandise, because see, that's one thing that I did plan for my show, was going to put merchandise on it. I'm working on that.
What's going to be your merchandise?
Like the travel backpacks, and I was going to do my artificial intelligence art. Then I got to find somebody that is creative if they want to volunteer to do the artwork for it. I mean, I'd love people to shoot me an email.
I paid the guys who did mine.
Yeah.
But here's what I'm going to pitch you a few ideas. You coming out of a mud hut, like a Dawn of the Dead or like a Night of the Living Dead, almost like you like a corpse.
Right.
That would be one. That the Shack Lady, and so there's like a shack behind you.
Yeah.
Let me think what else I could do for you.
Yeah, I was definitely going to do the traveling mugs, the backpacks. I definitely want the sweatshirt hoodie and the sweats, because I wear those a lot, But yeah, there's just little things. I love the sports bra idea, because that just made me remember one of my shows when we were messing with Ranger. Remember when we were talking about the calendar thing and everything? We were talking G-strings and bras and all this other stuff. So that's why I got a kick out of that when you guys said
sports
that.
bra. I don't think anybody's bought one of those yet. I mean, they're kind of
all
expensive
I want
too.
sports bra and the G-string.
I plan on
You bought it?
That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, and the thing is, we wanted to have more women's stuff too than the T-shirt or whatever. But
right,
yeah, the artwork is important. But somebody pitched an idea, and I'm seriously considering this. And this is the next one. I would like to do one of the grain shed, okay, and take every character like a Where's Waldo. And like Mr. X would be in the grain shed, but it'd be all lit, backlit. Maybe Miss T would be picking up something with a fucking giant, what's one of those investigative thing. Jim would be in the front. Michelle would be in her wheelchair, breaking her computer. Cool. I put everybody in front of the fucking
all
grain
the characters
shed.
in there.
Everybody. I was
Joel?
thinking about doing that, but like that would be real detail. And then an airplane flying over, like one of those LiDAR airplanes, and it having like a banner on the back, like they have on the back, and say Jim Terry TV.
Like Where's
so I'm
Waldo?
thinking about
and with Black Dove driving in.
Black Dove. Well, we don't know what he looked like, but
yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, he made a couple of videos, YouTube videos.
Oh, I never seen him. Send them to me. So yeah, those are the kind of things I'm thinking about. Because there's definitely some characters that have come across there. Gay Robbie, and some different people. But then you kind of run into the thing where if they hate you or they're gone in 2 months, then what are you going to do? It's up there.
You can do the Where's Waldo kind of effect with the desert scenery, with the plane and all the other effects that you were talking about. And I think
you got to find Jim.
Find Jim, right? I mean, that's true. And then the other thing is, having Sloth eating a stick of butter. Like I could just go through the moments, like Stiffy's husband, laying there with dogs all around, cadaver dogs. I could put Ty Corbin throwing a punch. I mean, there's just like there's so much material there.
Oh yeah,
walking on his hands.
Well,
I don't see. That's one thing I was concerned about. I was like, Jim, 75% women. Are they going to want a grave desecration scene for a T-shirt? I mean, I know this show, but like, us destroying other YouTubers or what? Are they going to want that? And he's well, at least fits just do whatever you want. And I'm like, okay. then we'll do something in the future that would be different. I mean,
You can have a bucket of butter with Sloth trying to mud a house.
yes.
That would be cool.
But Jim wanted to do something like Dylan Rounds adjacent, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
Well, you can't tell him no.
I know. Yeah.
I want Chanel in it with a bunch of pugs.
Yeah. That would be
Chanel, you're never gonna live this down.
Yeah. I think it's great to be creative and have fun with things because I think people will enjoy them. They're just gag gifts, that's all they are. Or
Whoever did that poem that included everybody in it, that was really good. Remember
De-Icer did that. He's actually got
that's who
two.
did it, De-Icer?
Yeah, he's got 2 more, and I keep saying I'm going to do it. What I need to do is just download them and then just bring them through the present instead of trying to put them within StreamYard. I just, I'll probably do that the next show. He's got 2 really good ones that you guys never even heard.
Oh, well, why don't you just read them in your girl voice? No, I'm just playing.
Well, no, he reads them. The only problem that when he sent them is I was in the middle of doing those openings.
Oh, it's audio. Okay.
Yeah, it's audio, but he sent him .mov, which you need MP4, or if it's video, he sent him like a video, but that's in the Apple codec.
Right.
And yeah, I probably could transfer him. I just haven't done it. But the thing is, if he just would have recorded it like a wave, like an audio wave, it would have been much, because there's no video to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, I mean, I guess I could redo it and put it through Final Cut Pro and all that kind of. It's a little bit,
Why don't
do
he
it
just
right.
redo it? Is it that? It must be a masterpiece if he can't just re-record.
No, he could re-record it. And we have another one from that Miss Montana lady where she talks about, the different histories in Black history, the different, symbols of Black history.
Oh, really?
And it's a timeline. And then it gets to Jim Terry at the end. That's
Is
another
she
one.
the one that was supposed to have a niece today or something? Who was that supposed to be?
That was Stiffy.
No.
The one that's having the baby, right?
The one that Jim said to go film it or something.
Yeah, that's Stiffy's daughter.
No.
Yellie's
That's
daughter.
Yelly. I'm sorry, Yelly. You're right.
no,
I'm
not
thinking-
her. It was somebody else though. Y'all remember he kept saying the deadbeat dad and all that stuff? Come on now, y'all remember? It was
No, I don't.
her sister was having a baby. Somebody come on, help me out here. Somebody's sister, and she said she didn't like the sister's old man, and he said they were going to be fighting in the delivery room. Come on, y'all. I didn't make this up, did I?
I think that was
No.
her. No, I think Arkansas is right. I think I do remember her talking about that. That lady's interesting. That
The black lady with she has all the braids and stuff.
Yeah,
or whatever.
I remember. Yep, she is right.
Who was that? Who is that?
That's her, Miss Montana.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
thanks.
were right.
I didn't realize she was pregnant. Isn't she a lesbian?
No, she's
No,
not
it's
pregnant.
not
Her
her.
sister.
Oh, you are right about that. That's right. And she didn't like that man.
Yeah, it was supposed to be
You are
Tuesday
right.
night or something. I thought.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, she was a little jelly of the man. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what happened.
I think I'm crazy over here.
No. I just forgot about it. I mean, there's so much shit going on. I'm worried about I'll get shot.
Oh, there's chat saying it was Kendra.
Yeah, that's
Is that
it.
who it is?
Yeah,
Miss
'cause
Montana's the one that does all the singing, right?
Yeah, and she was here
Yeah.
tonight, so I didn't think it was her, but I couldn't think of who else was left. I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, Miss
I don't know.
Montana, she's an interesting lady.
Yeah, she could sing. She could do a lot of things. She's busy. She makes money. She's smart. I mean, I can go on and on. I like her. I never talked to her off air, though, I don't think. I think Jim does.
Yeah.
Gina, what are you painting now? I'm gonna try to match you in a paint out. or something.
Oh, I'm painting something called Dancing Ribbons right now. I was just working on fixing some stuff on it. Can you hear me painting in the background?
No, I was just curious. I figured you were painting.
I've seen it. Hey, Mr. X. Hey, you know what Gina hasn't done yet? She has drawn Jim Terry. She has drawn you, multiple of you,
Yeah.
and she's drawn Michelle, but she hasn't drawn the champ.
That's right. No gay.
I think she needs to draw the champ eating a stick of butter. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
And I will.
it's not a bad idea.
I
Hey,
haven't
Gina,
seen
and
the
I will
snapshot.
pay you for that. I will pay you to do that.
We'll have
I
a
will
whole
pay you to do
gallery.
that.
Money.
What's the snapshot look like? Do you have one?
Do I have one?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
I
take a
have one on my-
picture.
I have one on my intro.
Oh, okay. I'll look and see. If I have some time tomorrow, I'll take a look and see,
Okay.
and see. I mean, it's something
Still shot,
I don't
still
paint.
frame.
I wish I could paint everything I wanted, but I can't.
Yeah, she has to be inspired. Damn it.
Okay. I just wanted to put it out there, Mr. X. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I think here's what happens. This is. Tell me if I'm wrong, Gina. When I first started doing this stuff, okay, and getting on these shows and hearing about the Dylan Rounds things, I would go to sleep and have fucking nightmares about it. Couldn't get it out of my head.
Right.
Because we talk about it. I'm like, oh, is there somebody goofy out there? It's like watching Freddy Krueger. And I wonder if seeing the Mr. X, you see that face or no face, and it's like it's kind of weird. And if you see it, then that sticks in your head. And I didn't realize it was maybe a scary or impactful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not scary, but it could stick in your head as something different. It's not just some dude. It's kind of a look.
It's a persona.
It's very abstract, so it's real easy to paint something of it because it's not really anything.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it myself. Actually,
Good. Everybody do
Because it's
paintings of me.
simple.
I like that.
Yeah, that's what
Betty
we're gonna
Hayward,
do.
you do videos of Jim. Everybody else do paintings of me. I love that black painting. I call it the one that's, I'm trying to think the name. The one that has the circus peanut toe. That's my favorite one. I'm keeping that
You
one.
know what color I used on that is it was
Hey,
called
Mr. X, I was just kidding though, too, man. I was just kidding.
No. I mean, it's just like I think it's a good idea, but it's just a matter of I'm wondering because I don't know if this happens to you guys, but sometimes like I start seeing the chat in my head because I've been on these shows for so long, and then like I'm involved in the show, but you guys who are just watching it, like now you got these guys fucking yelling at you and talking so much shit. I'm sure it can get into somebody's head after a while.
Johnny, I don't think he meant.
There you go,
nothing by
Gina.
it.
See, there he is.
There it is.
What he means is it's easy to paint Mr. X because he's got that black face.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to paint me because there's nothing to paint. It's
There's
black
no,
and it's kind of a
features
figure.
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
It's more of like a silhouette almost.
I'll write the timestamp down and I will screen
that
it.
That character. Okay.
That's creepy, but who didn't love the Goonies? I'm sorry.
Great movie.
Oh, yeah.
You see that house
Great
went up
movie.
for sale?
Great movie. That is my favorite all-time movie.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? There was somebody in the chat room earlier when I first came on at 4 o'clock today. Someone said, "Hey, I got a Babe Ruth for you." I forgot who that was, but somebody had a Babe Ruth for me today, Mr. X.
Yeah, Baby Ruth. He wants to eat the Baby Ruth and the ice cream. They're selling that house, the Goonies house where the kids were messing around in Astoria, I think, Oregon. I saw it recently in some kind of ad that came up. I don't think you can humanly make a better kids movie than that. Like, I don't know what it is.
No, it was a great. It's a classic.
Yep. It's like the perfect kids movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good.
And so, there's just enough, like, it doesn't go too far with like the cussing. They got that little scene with a dong or whatever. But, where they break that off in the statue. Remember the statue part?
Oh, I'm like, what?
Just like my friends at that age,
Yeah, it's like, anybody could the mom comes home and the one kid breaks off the penis of the statue in the living room.
Goonies. What the hell are you watching?
That's in the Goonies.
Yeah, he breaks it off.
He breaks it off, and then the guy puts it back, and he puts it back upside down. Then he's trying to hide it because
upside down.
Yeah, they're supposed to be. I don't know if you guys ever looked into the history of that movie. There are some other. There's some other scenes of that movie that did not make it in. That they shot, like the guy who I can't remember. I think it's Josh Brolin. He's the older brother.
Yeah.
Where they were in a convenience store or something, and it kind of gives a background why they grabbed his hand when he's riding the little bike after his brother down the hill. So there were some other scenes that were shot that were used in different cuts for television, and I guess they got out there. But the weirdest story was I read something that Spielberg was involved in the movie, and this sounds crazy, but he purchased for another movie 2 monkey costumes. And for whatever reason, the monkey costumes did not make it in the movie. And he was fighting to get the monkey costumes and a scene into the Goonies. They shot it. The film exists. The footage exists. It never made it in the movie. And I'm like, what the? How the fuck would you even fit that in there?
They used those for Trading Places instead.
Maybe. But like they had some real expensive monkey costumes. I'm like, wow, the fucking shenanigans here. Yeah, you got Back to the Future and you got Goonies are like near two perfect movies in 1985. I mean, virtually impossible to beat. Most of you weren't born then, but I was around.
Mr. X, I want if I can do an art contest with somebody submitting some artwork for my cookbook, because I'm going to sell journals and a cookbook as far as my merchandise also.
Wait, I'm so confused. Did you say you're going to sell urinals and a cookbook?
Yeah, journals and
urinals. I thought you said urinals.
No, not
Johnny cooks.
But
yeah, Johnny cooks. Why don't you put some of
Johnny's
his
the only
stuff?
one I've ever seen cook on any one of these channels.
Right.
What kind of
True.
art are you going to put in a cookbook?
I have
food.
I've been writing for a while now, and I'm almost finished with it. But it's a lot of the special things that are my favorite recipes that I like.
But I mean, what's the art going to be? The food, like art?
Well,
food
no,
art?
cover. It's the cover of the book that I'm thinking about doing a contest, where it gives publicity to the artist, of course, credit for the artist, but, having people submit, something that they think would make a good cover for the Shack Lady cookbook,
Well, I mean, if you want to do it, I mean, this is going to sound. Why don't you just pay the people? Just go find artists instead of doing it like
about that too, but I was trying to think of something creative or fun for the viewers.
You could do Kyle the Coyote.
Yeah, you can't do that. Somebody owns that.
Right.
Look at it like this. See, when somebody did some of these, projects, what ends up happening is they just get paid, and then you could give them exactly what you want. Like here, look at it like this. Look at it like cinematographer. I want this shot. I want it to look like this, and you pay them, and then you got to find somebody that you work well with, like the guy who did the artwork for the Jim Terry shirt.
Right.
Like I already knew exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
I drew it out. I've shown it before. It's a horrible drawing that I did. It's like awful.
I thought it was great.
Oh, you saw it? Okay. I was
Yeah,
going to send it to somebody. I kept it. But and then you go through the process of doing it, but it's like I paid those guys. Two of the guys.
Yeah, I mean, I've had to pay people to do certain projects when I'm working on things, but I just thought it was just something to throw out there. I was just tossing that idea. I haven't made up my mind on what I was going to do yet, because I mean, I have a few things I've got on my plate, but I just thought maybe it would be kind of fun or entertaining for, the viewers to involve them in a project that would be fun.
Yeah.
Because, I'm the mellow yellow kind of person.
I'm more like, hey, this is what I want. Get this done. Then I find somebody with that personality who just like, maybe I'm not as demanding as Jim, but what I like to do is find somebody. And like Gina's a different thing because she gets like a vision. So I wouldn't be able to tell her what I want. She sees it and she has an abstract way of doing it. But the comic book artists, they do it almost down to it's like a storyboard. So it's very exact. And I'm like, okay, well, I want, I do, in fact, I do the acting first. Here's an example. Jim doing that shot where he lights the match, I did it first for him.
Mm-hmm.
I have the shot of me doing it. And then that was already, so here's how you do it. Here's what you're going to do. So I acted out for him, then he did it.
Right.
So I was like, it was very specific. And those guys, and the artwork was done before Jim did that. So I knew exactly what it would look like. I mean, that's what happens when you're a talent.
It's funny seeing Mr. X trying to go
job
hard
on that scene.
Yeah, thank you.
He said today, if you don't know who Mr. X is, you're going to be blocked or go to timeout until you learn who I am.
Yeah, that's what that bitch kept saying, Arkansas, is that Nicolina, she goes in there and she tries to wind all you up, and not you necessarily, but other people in the chat. She's done it 2 or 3 times. And then she'll say, well, I don't even know who is this Mr. X. And I'm like, have I not spent 300 or 400 hours on here? Then you're just not watching, or you're trying to be obtuse enough to piss me off. So if you don't, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to block you. And then when you find out who I am, you can come back. That's it.
Well, she's the type, she'll send a lot of super chats when she's blocked. So she'll pay to troll. So that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to be annoyed by her. I mean, I think she has something that she could bring. She's just going about it the wrong way. She can sing. She could do a lot of pranks. She's pretty witty. She's going about whatever her talents are the wrong way.
She's just a fucking cunt. Okay,
Yeah, yeah. Basically, if she got lost to cuntiness and started using, like, she would be great for pranks. Like, I mean, I would even have to coach her. That would be phenomenal. But like, instead, she'd rather talk about this lady and her kid. I saw the video with the kid and the puppet. So what? So what?
The Equalizer.
Equalizer.
Yeah, he's here.
He's late to the party. I was playing. Johnny said, I wish I'd go to bed.
Johnny's got to go. I'll go.
Hey, you're getting them
Actually,
hours in, though,
I'm gonna
buddy.
take off. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, Mr. X.
All right, dude. If you got to go, yeah.
Thank you for
Take
having
off.
me up. I
You
appreciate
guys
it.
have a good night.
I just want to say, everybody, thank you for coming. I really don't want to go, but I'm tired. I got to get some rest. I have a big day tomorrow. I have something I got to go do.
What are you doing?
I got to go see. Now I got to go see my psychiatrist tomorrow.
What are you going to talk about?
Just talk about everything and everything. What, like, we see each other once a month. So
Do you,
and
do
I
you,
gotta
do you ever
t-
talk about Jim Terry or Mr. X there?
No.
Never comes up like, yeah, so I've been doing this YouTube stuff. It's really terrible. There's a guy in a mask.
No, then they're going to tell him not to do it like they did Michelle.
Oh, really? They're going to tell you
Yeah.
not to. It's good. Isn't it good for you?
What, doing YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I won't let nobody tell me what I can't do and can do. You know,
You
but
meet
you are
people.
right.
I mean, you're helping people. You're entertaining people. I mean, if you earn some money, great. You know, I mean, what
But
the fuck?
Arkansas is right. They don't want me doing any of that kind of stuff because then it will be interfering with Michelle. You know what I mean? I don't have nobody taking care of me. I'm not to that level yet.
I'm not going to keep you on here super long, but like, what would that do negatively to you? I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, why would they not want you to do it?
You're a bad influence. No, I'm just playing.
Really? I thought I was a good one.
No, Mr. X, you're a good influence. Everybody, I don't know how to explain it, Mr. X, is that they just don't want nobody being influenced the bad way. Like
triggering bad emotions or bad memories.
Like if we get I'm mentally ill, right? And then there's a lot of people that comes on YouTube already that talks about mental illness, and they just don't want us to get out there so much.
Yeah, there's some mean mother crackers out here.
They don't want
On
people
these YouTube
attacking you
streets.
over it.
Right.
Yeah, they don't want nobody attacking me over over what's going on with me. You know,
I mean, if you got through the interview with Jim like you did, how much worse could it be than that?
Right, like a boss.
Right. And
That's
you know
why I
what?
won't
Like,
come up there with
and
you,
like
'cause
my daughter, you know, when I told my daughter that I was doing YouTube, he says, "Good job for you, man." I told my daughter I was doing YouTube, and he says, "Good job for you." And he said, "I said, are you going to go subscribe to me?" He says, "No, I'm not going to get there, but I will watch your videos at sometimes." You know what I mean? And he watched a couple of my videos of Bug. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's all for me. He's all for me. If I can do YouTube and it gets things off my mind and not think about suicide, not think about other things like that, then that's why he's telling me to go ahead and do YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he said it's up to you, Johnny, but just be careful. Just be careful about getting monetized and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I can only make so much before they knock me off. You know what I mean?
No, I understand how it works. But and making this so much, I can understand that. But and let me ask you this: can you put it back into your channel? Can you put it back into your business?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you can spend it and build a brand, and then if you got off of that, if it continues to grow, I mean, I think that could work.
Yeah.
Or just have PZ run your channel.
Yeah.
So have somebody else put it in a company.
Yeah, put in a company like Mr. King Simone's been saying.
Well,
and
that's what
I think
what I did.
You know,
Mr. X is the one that brought it up too.
Yeah, I did. You know, Jim Terry TV 2 is owned by my company, not by Jim or by me personally.
Right.
Yeah,
it's a good way to do it.
Yeah, that's how you should do it.
I don't have a company. I don't have a company name or anything like that yet.
Well,
You know what I mean?
that's not hard. I could walk you through that. You don't want to do it in this state anyway. But I
Johnny's
mean,
gonna
things
be
like that, I
selling,
don't mind helping with because here's the thing. This is why. Well, I know you want to go, but nobody talks
Go
about
ahead.
the fucking TransUnion Experian, how to file a corporation, what's the difference between LLC, S corp, C corp. Now you're my age. Actually, you're 2 years older than me, and Like somebody should say, this is how this works. This is what Dun and Bradstreet is. You know, this is how you get a corporate credit card. I mean, because like, why is nobody talking about this for wealth? You know, that's how you build wealth. Because if you get in your, and I'm not saying to, you know, get money over here and then you have your company over there, but if you're building something and your company's spending money and earning money, like that's why I don't have a problem spending the money I did on those openings, is because people are spending money on us, so I'm going to spend money on them, and then you know, kind of how
not all of us were raised with all the financial knowledge you have. That's why
I wasn't either. I mean, I think I had great parents, but like I kind of started learning it on my own.
About that. Okay,
Hey, Mr. X, you missed it earlier when I first came on today. You wasn't here. I want to show whoever else wasn't here. I want to show you what else I got myself today. It was pretty awesome, dude. It's like it's got a face on it. King Samoan saw it. Let me show you guys real quick.
Yeah, bring it up. I mean,
It's really
what
cool.
it is, Arkansas, is somebody just needs to take the time with him or with you or with anybody and say, this is how a company works.
Yeah, I need help with financials. That's why I've been listening to you.
That looks like a skull.
Yeah, that's
It is
pretty cool. What is that?
And every time that you play music or you can put your phone to it and you can talk and you on the phone on, like, say me and you are talking, Mr. X.
Yeah.
The eyes goes like this. It goes really fast. Goes really fast, like faster than what it is now when somebody's talking because it's got an intercom on it. So you can talk on your phone. You know what I mean? And
it's like a Bluetooth. I tried to put your lights up today. I was going to put them up behind me. They were so bright, it was blowing the camera out. So I got to figure something else to do with it.
It has a remote. It has a remote. It has a remote too, Mr. X. Those lights have a remote.
I know. I was trying to turn down I think I got to take something out, like a piece of plastic out of it to to be able to use it.
And you see the mouth? You see the mouth?
Yeah, that's legit. Yeah.
Yeah, and this goes now when the music on. This one goes real fast.
It goes with the beat of the music, probably.
Yeah, it goes with the music. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this: next time, Sloth, you do a show. I mean, tomorrow night I'm not going to be around, but
where are you going to be doing, Mr. X? Like you always ask
businessman. You know, I get out there and work every once in a while.
Secrets don't make friends. We need to know.
Well, I mean, I got to do a little something in Beverly Hills. You don't need to worry about that. But I mean, what am I going to give you all my job information? Do I want me to send you the fucking call sheet?
Yeah, kind of.
You want the call sheet? I'm not number one on it. I can tell you that.
Coordinates or something. I'm joking.
Well, I'll be in Beverly Hills. How about that?
What was you going to say, Mr. X? What was you going to say the next time I go on? What?
You should have a show. I mean, because King Samoans run business and this and that, and it might not be as sexy and as funny and ridiculous. I'll talk corporation law on here any day. Basic stuff, not getting over anybody's head. I'll go through that. You want to talk about how to file a copyright through the Library of Congress? I'll talk about it. It might not be a fun conversation, but I'll do it.
I can do all that. I'm a paralegal.
Oh, really?
I have a paralegal degree. Yeah.
You end up file trademark?
I can do all that. That's nothing. Finances is what I can't do. But anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about him. So let me.
Well, I mean, but setting up a corporation is just one, checks and balances and this and that. And, you have a home-based business office. I mean, these are just like they're concepts that you should be able to do. But you also have to have like a CPA too, like somebody who's going to do your accounting. And those are things you pay for. I mean, aren't you guys adults?
No. Yeah. Only on Mondays.
Aren't you guys all older than me?
What I really want you to tell me is what it means about being 42 under and a half and all that, so I can put this bet in.
You want to know real quick?
Just real quick.
Okay, so who is it? Baltimore is playing Cincinnati. There's two types of bets. There's a side, which is the two teams, one team versus the other. Okay, so we're going to put that to the side because that's not what that matters here. What we're talking here is the other bet, which is a total. And what that total means is two teams, their total points combined. So whatever the final score is, over or under that number. That's it. So it's 42 and a half. You pick the under. It's 20-16. Did you win? Figure it out.
Here, I pick the under, then I win, right?
That's right. You got it. That's simple. So let's just do it this way. 30-14 is the final score. You pick the under. Total's 42 and a half.
So I lost then.
That's right. You got it already. So it's that simple.
What's the half part? I'm so confused.
So
on
it's
that.
so let's just say it's to force action, to force a winner or loser. The half point, if it gets
Oh.
to if it gets to 42 points, you
Gotcha.
win because it's a half point over. If you
Oh,
got
I
to
see.
43, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got
So
you.
if let's just say it's 42 points, it's not 42 and a half. If it goes to 42, it's tie, you get your money back. You don't win or lose. So that
Okay,
way the
got it.
casino, here's how the casino does it. I bet it one way, you bet it the other way. We both bet $100. So it's 110 to win 100. So no matter what happens, the casino won $10 or
Right.
earned $10. That's why
Okay.
they take bets from both ways. That's how they win.
Gotcha.
There it is.
That's easy.
Yeah, I just taught you how to see the matrix.
This better not be the one time that
Yeah,
Allentown,
you
that
go and bet it.
Allentown
It'll be the one
loses.
time he loses. Here's the
Yeah.
problem with that bet. I'm going to tell you this. We don't know if Lamar Jackson is playing, the quarterback of the Ravens, like the black guy who's real fast, a real phenomenal athlete. If he plays, I don't know about that bet. And what we're talking about is today's Tuesday, and that game's on a Sunday. So what's going to happen between now? These people who bet early try to get to the line before it changes. They try to get it in early, but they don't know what's going to happen on Friday or Saturday. What if there's a downpour? And you have the over.
What do you mean before it changes? What do you mean? Get to the line before it changes.
Let's just say a ton of people take the under.
Okay.
The line is that line, that 42 and a half is going to go down. It's going to go to 42. Then it's going to go to 41 and a half. It's going to get the more people who bet the under, the more it'll go down.
So why don't you bet for both, up and down?
You could. In fact, he said we called middling it, taking it both ways for that Green Bay game. So
Yeah, I
you
like
can.
to take it both ways sometimes.
That's actually called, if you have within a parlay, that's called hedging. And hedging is what, if you probably heard that within the stock market, hedging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's similar things. It's not as hard as you think.
Right.
It just looks confusing.
Yeah, I was lost for a minute there. Now I got it. I'm with it.
And they have sports gambling in Arkansas?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, here's the thing. You put $10 on it, 11 to win 10.
I'm
You don't
doing
have to
it.
bet a lot.
I'm
See
just
if you
gonna
like it
give
or
a
not.
shot. Oh yeah.
It's like no more than a lottery. Some lottery tickets are $20.
Yeah, I'm in.
22 to win 20. They pay you back 42 if you win.
Got
That's it. Don't go out and bet no $5,000 or anything like Tennessee Gambler, man. Don't get sick. So,
But
there
if
you
I
go.
do,
All right.
just give you them shekels. I'm just playing.
Well, I mean, it's for you. I mean, you start winning. This guy's hot, but it can get a little, it can get addicting too. You start winning money, like, wow, I just made $500, and I usually work that much and make that much in a week. It can turn into that. And what happens into a person's mind is money turns into credits. It doesn't feel like money because you know what it's like to earn $1,000. How much time does it take you to earn $1,000?
Right.
And then if you're like, wow, I just got $1,000 and I just picked the right game, it starts making the money's value worth less. That's where the addiction part comes in. You got to be careful.
Listen to you being all wise and shit. All right, y'all.
Well, I've
good
been
night.
doing it since I was 15, so I've been doing it for like 30 years. So
Once you, yeah.
that's it. All right, Johnny.
Love
Okay,
you long
Mr. X.
time.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it. You guys take care. Good to see everybody.
No problem.
Salaam
You guys
alaikum.
have a good one.
In the chat, we love you too. Y'all quit fighting.
He's out of here.
All right. Bye, chat.
Bye. Everybody, good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Equalizer, King Samoan.
Yes, sir.
Are you
brother,
with me
I'm
here?
here.
Are you with me, homie?
Yeah, I'm still here, brother. I was just letting everybody do their thing, talk. I can
Okay.
talk anytime. Not all these guys are up every night, so
Yeah.
you know what I mean. It was good to hear other people's stories. I always like enjoying hearing other people's stories.
Well, we
I think
have
we had
9 hours. We got 9 more hours in.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully, some people keep the video going and keep watching, and you keep growing.
Yeah, that would be cool. Because right now, if we would have got to 10 hours, that would put me at 3.3.
What is that? What do you mean?
It'll be 300,000 hours and it'll be 3,300. If I got
30.
another 10 hours tonight, it will put me at 30. It will put me at 3,000 hours and 300 minutes.
Right. Well, that's good. You're getting the hours for sure.
Right? Like you said, we'll get them by this weekend for sure. like if it's 2.3K, right? If it's 2.3K, oh no. So third it'll be I'll have 2,000. I don't know how it works, but anyway, I'm gonna let them figure it out.
Well, how many hours did you have before you started this stream?
2.3.
So 2,300 hours. So I guess we'll have to see in the morning. You'll have to just shoot me a message and let me know when you get up what it's at. I don't know what it'll be at, to be honest.
I need to tell her I don't know how to do that. Hey, Arkansas, I really don't know how to do that, man. Miss Lady, I don't know how to make a playlist. I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to figure it out.
Ruben had a good thing on. He said he just made his own playlist. Just took all your shows and made his own playlist on his YouTube, on his YouTube channel. And then he can just push play on his playlist and it'll play all your videos.
Arkansas said after tonight, I will only need 700 more hours.
Is that how? I don't know. Is that how it works?
Well, we'll find out in the morning, guys. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully.
Hey, chat room, I just want to say, what's that, brother?
Hopefully people keep it playing, and get you some more hours. I know I will.
I know you will, brother.
Homie Johnny.
I know you will, because I believe when they said that when you get your watch hour time, a guy comes on and says you are now something. I forgot how it goes, but I guess I heard the wrong thing. I don't know, but I just want to say, guys, thank you so much for coming in and fellowshipping with me tonight and getting down over here with us, where it's all raw and real shit. And you guys are the awesome. It's coming, Johnny. Just be patient. I know it is. I know everything's going to be a good. And, I got King Samoan's my co-host. Ruben Sanchez is my co-host. And Chanel's the voice of reasoning over here.
She always is.
And Princess 76, thank you for coming in tonight. The Sea Org, thank you. You did a hell of a job. Joseph Lloyd, thank you for coming in late. It's okay. Equalizer, you thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Equalizer, if you can still play my videos in the background, that'll be cool, man. Thank you, Sancho. Thank you, Shack Lady. Thank you very much. And this is Good Readings. This is until next time. Good night. I love you. This is Johnny and King Samoan.
Peace.